Welcome everybody to the Thin Black Line versus the Porch. Sorry about being a little late. I don't know where time at, but Mayo and OG is at the bottom. This show is usually about discussing the politics of, I guess, policing. I don't know. Anyway, we usually just argue, and nobody really wins. Well, everybody wins because it's a good discussion, but nobody really wins because we don't ever agree who is right and wrong with this one. But I don't know where time is at. I do have a couple videos. I'm gonna go through with y'all today. So I decided to change the name to the stream to who's watching the watchers because that's usually what it goes into. So I don't even know how long we're gonna be here today. If you missed the Thin Black Line show early, make sure y'all jump and watch that because I thought that was a pretty good stream I did today with Ruckus and Diesel. It was a lot of good topics. So hopefully time will show up soon, but I do have a couple videos I'm gonna show y'all. I hope everybody is good. And I want y'all to know, I want y'all to realize. So when we get up here and we arguing and we fighting and we cussing each other out, okay. I want y'all to realize that's how it actually should be. Like none of us take anything personal. All of us on here are friends. Um, and if you notice the next stream, it's like we nothing ever happened. And that's how I feel like policing should be. I feel like policing should be like that. But a lot of cops and a lot of citizens they take this thing a little too serious. They really do. Like everybody has a chip on their shoulder. And that's the one thing I always hated about policing. When everything is good, but when everybody has an attitude, things go completely south. And I don't know why. I don't know why. So hopefully we can get that fixed one day, but I doubt it. Whatever will. Yeah, you're right. If it's called family, but hopefully one day we'll get that thing fixed when everybody can treat each other with respect. But I doubt it because honestly, in America, everybody's about self. It's about self. Nobody actually wants to take the time to listen. Nobody actually wants to be wrong. Nobody ever wants to be wrong here. Nobody ever want to look like they weren't right. So, and like I said, that's from the police and from the citizens themselves. If you haven't subscribed to the Thin Black Line Network, please do. I need about 80 more subs or 86 more subs to get monetized on that channel. That way the channel is staying alone and we ain't got to continue to simulcast it all. All right. I'm done talking because I'm tired. What up, gentlemen? I do have a couple videos that I really ain't watched, but we're gonna see how they go how they go. And hopefully they clear. You all right, player?
Oh
I
shit.
can barely see you.
Oh, oh, I'm good.
All right. I don't know what that was about, but okay.
I'm tired, nigga. God damn.
You tired, sir.
Yeah.
Huh, okay. All right. This video is called "The Consequences of Having the Worst Attitude in the World." And even let me see if you think the cop was he doing too much? Was the chick doing too much or what?
On October 28, 2023, police received a call about a woman threatening store clerks over payment not going through.
Hello. I don't know. Am I detained? You are detained. Am I being detained? You are being detained. Am I being detained? Yes, you are. Okay. And for what? We're conducting an investigation. Okay, what's the investigation? So you're going to keep running your mouth. You're going to go in handcuffs. What's the investigation? I didn't. You understand what I said? What's the investigation? I didn't steal. So what's the investigation? What are you stopping me for? Why am I being stopped? Are we going to continue this? Hold on. Are we going to continue this?
She's starting off good time.
Uh, no, not necessarily. I wouldn't say good per se, but she's already agitated.
Tell me how this isn't privileged behavior.
She got caught stealing, sir.
Well, she said she didn't steal, so I don't know anything besides her walking up to her.
Well, she walked up to the cop.
Well, she was walking that way.
No. She walked up to the cop, sir. Because she walked up and said, "Am I being detained?"
Well, he spoke first.
No. What are you
Oh,
watching today?
Listen, I don't know. Sure.
I don't know what you're watching today, sir. You tripping?
Hello. I don't know. Am I detained? You are detained. Am I being detained? You are being detained.
You speak first.
Hello?
Is that not speaking?
Sure. Okay.
And she was already walking that way. He
just said hello.
Nigga, stop.
He literally said hello. What else did he say?
And her first words, "Am I detained?"
Okay then. So she started with him, right?
No. He spoke literally first.
So when somebody say hello to you, that's being aggressive.
I didn't say anything about aggressive. All I said was he spoke first.
Like she got that fake $5 in her hand.
Are we going to continue this way?
Well, I know my rights. Why am I being
absolutely.
stopped? I know
because
my
you caused
rights.
a disturbance.
And then who's the disturbance? I don't bother.
Okay.
You can go check
I
the
need
cameras.
your driver's license.
You can go check on the
I
cameras.
need your driver's license. I've given you a legal, lawful command.
I don't have my license on me.
ID.
I don't have my ID on me.
Okay.
My ID is at my house. I was trying to come here and get some clothes to go to work.
Okay.
You can check the cameras.
Oh,
I didn't do nothing to nobody. You can check the cameras. I didn't act out. I didn't yell. I didn't scream. And there's cameras with audio.
Okay. Well, I need to be able to identify you.
Okay. I don't have an ID, sir. I'm sorry.
Can you
I'm
pause
drunk right now. I don't know anything.
Oh, public drunkenness too. Good charge. Good charge.
I mean, what? You got called for a disturbance. What does that mean? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I don't know. We got to find out.
Is that illegal?
Could we have a disturbance?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's literally a disturbance of the peace.
Well, he didn't say that.
Yeah, because you can't say a disturbance of the peace right now. It's a disturbance in a convenience store.
Yes. Oh, I'll get it. No, you can't.
He was there the whole time. I didn't yell, curse, anything. He was there. And also the black man that was in there. That's why I know I didn't do it.
Would you guys like her trespassed?
I have a question.
I need your ID.
I have a question. What investigation is he doing?
I couldn't tell you right now, sir. Literally, we 1 minute and 39 seconds into the video.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And he has asked her for her ID, and she has not complied yet.
I have a question for you, Mayo, since you're strong defender of the police today.
Oh, Jesus. Not even the 2 minutes into a video. Okay. Not even.
My question would be is, what is he investigating? And what is her ID going to investigate for him? I'm going to tell him.
Really, Tom?
Yes.
Are you this retarded today?
What is her
I'm not going to
ID
argue about you about retarded shit today, Tom.
That's not even retarded. I'm asking
is disturbing the peace of crime, sir.
What is her ID going
is disturbing the peace of crime?
No.
It's not?
No.
You're lying, sir.
Infraction.
I'm going to disengage. You're lying.
Civil infraction.
All right. Can we hit play?
Am I wrong? I didn't think so.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay, well, then say it. What is it? What is it technically?
I mean, it depends on where you're at.
Is it a criminal charge?
No, but just because something's not criminal doesn't mean it's not a
civil
crime.
infraction, like I said.
No, because you just pay a fine, you still need a person ID for that.
But it's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you, is it a civil infraction?
Depends on where you're at. You keep telling me not to give you the scope of just in Pennsylvania. That's why I say it depends on where you're at.
Okay, so where you're at, is it a civil infraction?
No.
Okay, and what is it considered?
Not a misdemeanor, a summary crime.
Okay, I can take that. Go ahead.
So we would just take you in and get your information and let you go.
Okay, I said I'll take that.
Okay, Okay, I don't have my ID.
Well, I need to be able to identify you.
I don't have my ID.
You don't have a photo of your ID?
I don't have a photo
Have
of
you ever
my
had
ID.
a state-issued ID card?
I don't know where it's at. You gonna pay us $50 to go get it from the DMV?
I just asked you a simple question.
Okay, well, I don't have
you
it.
ever had one?
Nope.
So if you are unable to identify yourself, we're going to have a situation. Do you understand?
Okay. And what's the situation? What's the situation
The situation is that when I give you a legal lawful command to identify yourself, if you are unable to or refuse to, you go to jail. Do you understand? You need to stop with your attitude.
jail.
I know my rights.
You want to make a bet?
Do you not know I know my rights and my people are lawyers?
Are you going
to go to jail? GEL.
Identify yourself.
My people is lawyers, sir.
Sorry.
I heard that before.
I have the right to remain silent now that I am detained. Until I have a lawyer.
Are you refusing to identify yourself?
I'm not. I just don't have anything to identify myself. I apologize. I don't have a photo. I don't have anything. I don't. I really don't.
This is my video, and I'm irritated already.
I am being harassed in the back of the corner.
Yep. Because you're being extremely hostile. If you continue to be hostile, you're going to be placed in handcuffs.
I'm not being hostile.
What is your name?
It's all on video.
So what? What is your name?
Video. I am drunk.
What is your name?
Wait a minute. She just said she's drunk.
That's the second time she said that, LA. As I stated, public intoxication. Add the charge.
This bitch up out of here.
657-77.
Wait a minute. Pause it.
Are you refusing to identify?
No, go ahead then.
Right, 3 minutes.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No,
go ahead,
let's no. Mayo and time already started, so let's you go with yours. You ain't get yours out the way yet.
Oh no, I ain't even had. I'm just gonna ask the question, but I see we on some bullshit today, so let's go ahead.
No, Mayo and time already started, so go ahead.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Just go ahead and play it, bro.
Ask your question.
No, I'm good.
My question was simple.
Oh, here we go. I said OG asked this question. Now you getting back on the tip.
All I said was all I did was ask a question. Don't blame me because I asked a question.
Good with your beans.
I want OG to ask his question so we can move on.
I told you to play the video, sir.
Motherfucker, you said stop it.
Play the goddamn video.
Play the video, sir.
I ain't playing shit till OG asks his question.
I ain't got nothing to ask, fam.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I don't have.
So tell me your name.
I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna tell you her problem. She half white. That's the problem. I'm assuming she half white. She might be black. Never mind. I'll take that back.
Jesus.
I'm going to ask you one last time, and then you're going to get placed in handcuffs. What is your name?
Fuck.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
He came up very disrespectful.
You drop the link in the chat.
Turn around. Put your stuff down. Playing your games. Until you are identified, you are detained.
Okay.
Since you're going to play your stupid little games.
But I still can't go to jail.
Whatever. We're about to find out.
I don't have any warrant. I don't have anything.
Whatever you
We
say.
don't know who you are, so you got to tell us who you are so we can find out.
Well, listen.
Are you going to give me your name?
Listen.
No, I'm not going to listen. I asked you a simple question. Are you going to give me your name?
Take your money and your phone and put it on your
Yes or no?
Here you go.
Okay. Come on.
I'm trying to hand him the
Where's
money.
this at?
I already put it on your back. So you change.
They got pink badges. Where the hell is this at? This gotta be Florida.
Nope. Right here.
It is Florida, sir.
You're not allowed to touch me.
I absolutely am. You better stop.
I'm a female.
Nobody cares. You better relax. Get in and sit down.
Did it say Houston or Florida?
Your last opportunity to provide your name and date of birth. Refusal to do so is an arrestable offense.
I didn't do anything to you.
All I need is your name and date of birth.
Take it to go get
Do you
fingerprinted.
understand?
I ain't got
That's the
one.
reason
Fuck
why we
y'all.
need your name.
I need my
I just take
lawyer.
motherfuckers to get
I
fingerprinted.
have the right to remain silent
But
if
you-
I am
You
detained.
have the legal
That's
right
my
to identify
right.
yourself.
Yeah.
You have
But
a
that's my
That's
right
right.
to remain silent, though. I'm
Remain
allowed. You
silent.
guys
You're
are,
not
you guys are punishing me.
You're
for
not
my
under
rights.
arrest.
You
You're
guys
not
are
under arrest.
punishing me.
She ain't remained silent yet, sir.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
She got the right, motherfucker. She said she got
She
the
does
right.
not. She does not have the right to not
She
identify
has
herself,
the
sir.
right.
No, she does not, sir.
If she want to go get fingerprinted, she can do that.
She don't even know what she's being talked to for.
Actually, she spoke to. She
That's
talked
a
to him.
fact.
Actually,
That's
she
a fact,
told
too.
everybody what she was being stopped for.
No,
And all those things she claimed she didn't do.
What is that? What is that? Oh,
If she didn't do them, why would she have to claim she didn't?
Mayo, you didn't answer the question. What did she do, sir?
Disorderly conduct, sir.
Oh, okay.
And she threatened the employees in the store.
No, she said that. She say that, Mayo? Or
No,
you
sir, that was the
Yeah.
call, sir.
Oh, okay.
That was the complaint, sir.
Where did these cops do any type of investigation? Where's the investigation?
They're trying to, and she
What's
is
the definition of
hampering the
investigation?
investigation. She is hampering the
Why do you keep asking
investigation.
that question?
I
What do you
It
think
ain't
an
one being
investigation
done.
entails?
Because
Oh,
nothing happened.
What do you think an investigation entails? I'm curious because you say this a lot.
Sure. Investigations
I'm
going.
being retarded. Tom wants to see fucking tape put up out in front.
Yeah.
He wants to see fucking traffic blocked. He wants to see helicopters
I
circling overhead. People out there with fucking magnifying glasses looking at hairs and shit.
Someone triggered.
What do you think an investigation entails? Because I hear people say this.
Okay, an investigation entails you at least going to talk to the other goddamn the complainant.
But is there more than one cop there?
Yes, it's more than one cop. Did you see any one of those cops go up to the complainant?
But all right, in that case,
just answer the question. Just yes or no. Did anyone go up to the complainant?
No, not
Okay,
yet.
thank you.
Now let me ask you. So, is it a time frame that you have to go to the other complainant yet? To the complainant yet?
We ain't gonna say any time frame because all I seen was they didn't say nothing but where's your ID, pretty much. That's all I heard.
Well, no, but you heard him say good morning first or hello.
No, hello. That's all I got was hello, and then
Okay.
after that, what is your? Can I get your ID? Okay, cool.
No. You heard hello. Am I being detained?
That was her.
Yes.
That was her saying that. I'm talking about from him, the cop.
I was waiting for Wicked World to bring himself up. My bad. I was fucked up for a second.
Get the fuck out of here. They ain't did nothing. I don't understand what y'all see that I don't see. What?
Because you keep on saying investigating, but once again, you're not telling me what an investigation entails. So you say investigation entails them talking to the other to the complainant.
All I said to talk to both sides. You got two.
Right, but once again, I asked you what time frame do you have to talk to the other party?
The police have already talked to one side, sir. That was the report.
How is that? Oh, okay. So, in other words, they don't have to talk to anyone on the other side. They just know I'm gonna come up, fuck with people, and then leave with them in handcuffs. Mayo.
Who's that? Now you being
Tom,
stupid.
you're just retarded today.
Oh,
Sorry.
well then I thought we were talking about helicopters and tape and all that shit, Mayo.
Like
that's your investigation, sir. That's your investigation.
I didn't say that. That's what your motherfucking mouth said. Don't put shit in my mouth. I can speak for myself.
I was describing what you think an investigation looks like.
I don't need you to describe anything.
By your typical overreaction to these situations.
I can do what I feel and say how I feel when I want to say it.
You can be retarded, sir. It's a free country.
Don't say that I said anything. Don't say that I said anything. Then you said that. Just say you feel that way. Don't say what I feel like.
Pin your link to the top.
Oh. Go ahead. I ain't really got shit. Ain't shit really been done besides someone going in handcuffs and they telling her she's detained. What else?
Yes, because she is hampering the investigation, Tom. Because she will not identify herself.
Cool. What crime do they have?
Yeah, I told you 2 crimes. But you
told me that. I'm asking what did they say?
She told me she's drunk in public.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about what did the cops say?
They said it was a disturbance.
That's all I got was it was a disturbance. What does that fucking mean?
But right now she's just being detained. So it's not like she's being arrested.
You see what I'm saying? That's what thank you for someone with some logical sense that instead of being triggered for no goddamn reason.
All right.
Listen to me.
But you stopped me and told me I am, though.
You are detained.
I have it on my camera. He said you're under arrest and you're detained. That's what he told me.
No, he says he's going to place you in handcuffs and you are detained.
I didn't do nothing to be detained.
You are being trespassed from the store. You are required to provide your identification.
Wait, pause it. He was already outside the fucking store. What the fuck are we doing?
You can't be arrested if you've left the scene.
Fucking God. You can't
be arrested if you've left the scene, or you can't be detained if you've left the scene, sir.
Hey, what is trespass inquire? Mayo, please tell me, please, sir. Come on, tell me. Tell me, what is trespassing inquire? Well, I mean, require, huh?
It means not leaving the
No,
property when
answer
told to
the
do so by the
fucking
person
question.
in control of it.
Okay,
I
did they
just
leave?
fucking told you, fucking moron.
Did she leave,
God
motherfucking
damn.
moron? Did she leave, motherfucking moron? Did she?
Boy, this y'all on one today.
She moron.
I ain't even start this.
No, come on,
I was
Tom.
quiet.
You're wrong.
Man,
LA, this your fault.
Did she?
No,
Tom,
it's
you're
all
wrong,
you,
sir. You're wrong,
No,
sir.
this
No,
is you, sir.
technically they do this every Tuesday anyway.
Did she leave? Just answer that question, motherfucker.
After
Yes.
how long, sir? After how long? After how
Your fault,
long?
LA.
Gee, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Cops came. Was she outside?
After how long?
Was she outside when the cops came or not?
Oh, sir, does she have 2 days she can trespass and then leave and not get charged? Does she have 1 day? Does she have 5
I told you,
minutes?
this is Mayo and Time show.
This is the problem, right? You want to argue something that was already, we know when the cops came up, she was already fucking outside. So she don't need to be trespassed when she's already the fuck out.
Yes, sir. If they no longer want her to come in the store, they can trespass her.
Guess what? She don't have to give her ID up. Guess that now you
Yes,
want
she does, sir.
She does not.
You don't
Yes,
go
she
get,
does,
you can
sir.
go get
No,
fingerprinted.
she doesn't. No, she
They're
doesn't.
doing an investigation
No,
for a
they didn't
crime,
do
sir.
shit. They didn't do
Yes.
shit. But again, that's not how trespassers work, sir.
Did you say in Florida if they ask for your ID, you got to give it to them?
No, that's not what I said. Not at all.
What did you say then in Florida?
901.51 does not state that you have to give your ID.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
You do not.
I'm telling you. No, you do not. Unless you are what?
I'm
In the
asking you.
process of a crime, doing a crime, or on your way to doing a crime.
That's a fact.
Oh, you don't have to give your ID for an investigation of a crime? Sir?
No, the fuck you don't, Mayo.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
Because nobody would ever go to jail in Florida.
Well, nobody go to jail in Florida anyway.
If you are unable to do so, you are required to identify yourself. It doesn't make any difference. Anyone who works there has the authority.
The owner is the person who
You need to provide your name.
This is Florida.
Harassment. I want to sue them.
I just don't know if this Florida or not.
And if it's Florida and he's saying that, he's wrong.
We're gonna Jane Doe get a
Because I didn't even do anything for them. He walked up to me.
We got fingerprint scanners. Just put the scanner on her ass.
Yep.
and was very
Know your rights in Florida, sir.
I didn't do nothing to nobody. I walked the hell out of the store trying to buy some clothes so I can go to
I
work.
don't argue with people no more. I just put the fingerprint scanner up.
I do shit every
What's that say?
bro.
And that's also you don't have to abide by that either.
You ain't got no choice, sir. You put your finger on there.
Balls, sir.
Balls.
Let
Even
your
they
finger
will
on.
you for Florida.
That's what I've been waiting on right here.
You have the right.
Wait a minute.
No, it's freaking ridiculous.
They just put a phone in her bag.
Okay. I'm making sure he ain't doing no searching now. No nigga
Oh,
search.
here we go. You might be right now. Did she steal?
Oh shit.
I don't know what we doing.
You keep hitting this. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the
They
car.
about to whoop her ass.
Why are they searching her bag?
That's my stuff for my job.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I'm pregnant.
If she's
You can't
not,
put
if
my
she's
stuff
not
in the bag.
arrested, I
That's
don't know
law.
why.
I am pregnant.
Unless they suspect her of stealing
Now
something.
she's pregnant and
Whoa,
drunk.
what?
So
Wait
we got
a minute.
a child
If she
endangerment
stole
charge
something,
too.
they're allowed to go in the bag and take the items out.
Yeah.
They didn't say that they were doing.
I
things.
never once said she was stealing. I
What kind of
said
investigation is this? Is this going above and beyond the investigation, or what are we doing here? So,
I don't
if
know.
she's not under arrest, yeah, because nothing in her pocketbook is going to be able to put you in danger.
oh, okay. Oh, wow, it's amazing.
But they might got a reason for it. Maybe
What's
we
the
don't
reason?
know.
Yeah.
I said they might. I don't
I
fucking know.
hope we find out.
Okay.
Look like we about to take a
That's
W.
my whole job. I told you I don't have an ID. I wouldn't lie to you, bro.
All you had to do was give me your name and date of birth.
But I wouldn't lie to you, bro. I'm not a liar.
Why won't you give me your name and date of birth?
I
You
don't
can
have.
have it, but it's just like y'all harassing me. I don't
You're
got
the
no
one who
charges.
started this.
I don't do nothing illegal. I go to work every day to make a living for my child.
That ain't Florida. What's them plates say? Florida ain't got yellow plates, do they?
They have all kind of places.
I don't
You're
got
the
no
one who
charges.
started this.
I don't do nothing illegal. I go to work every day to make a living.
Oh, that is Florida. You know what? She get arrested just because it's Florida. Fuck it. So Florida got different color tags for their cop cars. Like
they have like 4 or 5 different colors plates. Yeah.
only Florida. That makes sense in Florida. Everybody else got one. Florida got 5.
Yeah,
Nobody.
they got a lot of different colors.
Yeah, that makes sense in Florida. I don't even know why I'm surprised.
I think it just depends on what city you're in or what
I know.
part of Florida.
I know because the state don't give out the tags. The city do. It's just amazing, Florida, the shit y'all do there.
Yeah.
Fucking Florida.
Again, that cop was wrong, and they're going through her bag. That's absolutely wrong.
Can you please make sure the tapping for my job does not get damaged because that is for my job.
I don't care for this.
Yeah,
I didn't see anything in her purse.
Why are you going through her purse?
Nonsense other than the cash and the cell phone. She's got too many tablets.
Send this to your homie. The smoking Jew.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I'm just asking, is that legal?
You want to even have it? I'm not on the screen, but
answer that question. Is it legal? If we want to go, what's the legality for everything and how?
Well, if she's getting arrested, then
if she's now under arrest, yes, it is legal.
Under arrest for what?
I don't know yet, sir.
I need my stuff.
Okay, well, you get it back when you get out of jail.
Oh my God.
Okay, you've been placed under arrest.
Let's see what she was arrested for.
I thought she was.
Hold up. This is the description.
You already heard her. He said she's put under arrest.
All right. So on October 28, 2023, in Florida, police received a call about a woman threatening a store clerk because she was unable to get her payment to go through the register. The woman was asked to leave, but refused to do so and continued to be verbally abusive and began making threatening threats. What the fuck? They don't know how to spell threats to stay until close and bring people to handle the clerks. When officers arrived, they located a woman just outside the store. This is the body cam footage. Yeah, I can see why she was arrested.
Yeah.
They probably just charged her with terroristic threats
and disorderly conduct and maybe public drunkenness.
Yeah, so I can see why she was arrested. If she said we're gonna get people to come and handle this when the store closed, yeah, I would lock her up for terroristic threats. You don't agree, sir?
No, sir.
All I'm saying, I didn't see any type of investigation at all.
What investigation?
So here's my thing. You don't think people can lie when they say that shit?
Well, if they got witnesses to state they did it, then.
Well, what witnesses did you speak? Who spoke to any witness? Did you see someone speak to a witness?
We didn't even finish the damn
Oh, okay.
Resisting without violence.
Hold on. We're 8 minutes into this. Into 11.
But this is only one person's body camera, sir. I'm pretty sure it's more than one cop cop there. It's more than multiple cop cars.
That's even worse. But go ahead.
Step over now.
The main cop that actually talked to her, that's been with her the entire time, went through her bag, and all he said was she was being detained. That's all I got.
Okay, but you know, I used to tell people they weren't being arrested all the time if they really was going to be arrested.
No, all I'm saying is they said she was being detained.
Okay, and then he'll
ask, and she was, and then it turned into an arrest. That's usually how it happens.
Thank you, Mayo. I need an explanation from you, sir.
I figured you did.
Step over here now.
Yeah, she got out of the handcuff.
She ain't tall.
She got out of the handcuffs. No,
I don't know why you keep thinking this
through her wrist.
For game, it ain't.
I don't give a fuck. You illegally sentenced me. You illegally charging me. I ain't did shit, bro.
Oh, he got them good cuffs too.
But they obviously wasn't that good. He's
gonna be on him tight. He gonna put him on tight this time.
No, because if you scared to put the cuffs on.
Wrong, man. Hold on, let me grab my.
You need to stop reaching for stuff.
My earrings dropped down.
Nigga out of line.
Can't have your earrings anyways.
They already checked. You need
I'll put them in your bag.
This nigga said stop reaching for
stuff. I'll put them in your
She
bag.
might have had a 22 in her pussy.
Get back in.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, right.
Get back in.
Put it on.
Get back in.
We've seen a 22 and a half.
I gotta step up.
Y'all forgot about that? Y'all
What?
forgot about that 22 in the booty?
Okay.
No, sir.
You ain't forget it. Oh, you did.
That was a young man, sir.
That was it.
So she got an extra. So she got an extra holster.
Okay.
She got a bigger holster. She got a bigger holster.
Oh, okay. I'm still waiting on this investigation that I still didn't see.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
you'll
waiting
catch
on
it
it
next
too.
time.
Ah,
This,
all right.
this is another TikTok
that
lawyers.
was the worthless fucking goddamn video.
So you showed us three worthless ones last week.
You know what? I didn't, but that's okay.
You didn't?
No,
one of them you literally admitted it was stupid.
No, because it was funny.
No, you said it was dumb. It didn't make any. You said this didn't make any sense.
No, I don't remember what you're talking about.
Okay, another TikTok lawyer strikes again.
The TikTok lawyer? What does that mean?
I don't know, Tom. I just told you I didn't watch.
What's up, buddy?
I didn't even watch this. I found this. This is in Pennsylvania too.
Okay.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
damn, we already done with the other video?
Yeah,
it was only 11 minutes.
That was a great video. I'm telling you, wasn't it? Woo! Lord.
Oh yeah, that's bad for business.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I'm Officer Castanera, Palm Beach Gardens Police Department. The reason I stopped you is going a little too fast, man. You have your license on you? Huh?
Oh, you're wrong.
It's actually a 45, and you were going 55 at your highest point. Then you slow down. Okay, let me get your license. The what? Okay. Car's locked. Focus. Do you have the paperwork for the car? The rental agreement, anything like that? Okay. Do you have the rental agreement? The what? Okay. See the rental agreement, insurance, all that stuff. How much of everything?
Here's Section 21 Audi Utility Black Color Expiration Spokesman for the city. I remember you.
Talking to me? What did I pull over? Who? Step out of the car, buddy. Step out.
Why does he have to step out? I gotta step out. Call your supervisor for me. Okay. Can you start
All right.
supervisor? All right. Can you call your supervisor?
What'd you say?
No one said anything.
Call your supervisor. I don't have to. I don't have to. I didn't do anything illegal for you to give that.
I wonder why he want him to step out the car.
Do I need to call a lawyer right now?
Listen, you need to step out.
I need to call a lawyer.
I'll tell you to step out. You gotta step out.
No, I don't. Actually, no, I don't.
Yes, you
Pull me out of the car. That's a lawsuit.
After you step it up.
That's a lawsuit.
do.
I wonder why.
I didn't do anything.
I wonder why he want him to step out the car.
Because all cops want you to step out.
Probably because he ID'd him.
Maybe because he needs to investigate and see if his dick is long or something. I don't know how.
Well, no.
It almost doesn't matter the reason why he told him to get off.
Yeah.
He wants to finger him in the booty.
That's
or
the
something.
problem right there.
But it's not a problem.
Oh, okay.
Man, it is a problem when you just want to just have somebody come out for no reason. Did he run him and found out that if he had something or something?
We watching the same
but
video.
COG,
OJ. I have
you're
no clue.
implying that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, then, bro. If we watching the same, if we watching the same video, okay, here we go. Go
No,
ahead.
I just
LA.
literally just told you, OJ. I have no
LA.
clue.
I wasn't
Plain
talking to
view
you. I
is
was
a thing,
talking
too,
about.
guys.
I was
Plain
trying to
view
let
is a
Mayo
thing.
go.
Go ahead, yo.
LA, please
Keep
go
on cutting
back
him off.
to where he was on the other side of the car. Look at the timestamp.
Okay.
And now look at this timestamp.
Okay. So this says 11:04, and that's 11:04.
Okay, it's about a
Yeah.
minute.
De-escalate, please. De-escalate. Call your supervisor and de-escalate, please. Okay. Can you call supervisor, please? All right. Cool.
You also
cool,
pulled
guy.
over one of my friends.
De-escalate, please. De-escalate. Call your supervisor and de-escalate. Okay. De-escalate.
That's a Florida ID right there. He
You.
got it. That's a
Yeah, I
Florida.
think this is actually in Florida.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just the
about
cars
right.
from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's about right. Because you catch Florida tags in Pennsylvania all the damn time. So But if he tell him to step out the car, he do got to take his ass out that car.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I mean,
Yeah.
OG, it is a fact they gotta step out.
Yeah, I know that, bro, but that's the.
It's just stupid because what they're gonna do is say for officer safety.
Well, officer safety was nigga, you was just safe.
Yeah.
If you're not recognized for one of
no.
okay, wait, stop, brother. Before you get to talk, but before you get to talking,
Let's see why he's pulling him out of the car first. Let's see
that's
why he's
what I'm
pulling him out of the
saying.
car.
Well, let me ask y'all a question real quick before y'all say he wasn't safe. So he came up.
We didn't say he wasn't safe, sir. We didn't. We never made that claim.
The Supreme Court ruled that it's reasonable for officer safety purposes, and it makes sense.
Say that again, Mayo.
Oh, gee, thanks for the $5 cash app.
Nobody
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Nobody claimed he's asking him to get out of the car for officer safety.
Damn, OJ, I just saw it. Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too, man. That's true too.
So let's continue to watch and find out why he asked him to get out.
I don't know why my shit didn't.
The reason why it could be
Why I
a
see
very
that
good reason.
notification?
I wasn't against it. All I said was he has to get out if the cop says he has to get out. No matter the reason. That's what I said. So don't put no fucking words in my motherfucking mouth.
You're not gonna care. Let's see. Let's wait and see.
I don't give a fuck why they tell him to get out the car because if they ask him to get out the fucking car, he has to.
See, this is the problem, bro, when niggas don't pay attention to what people saying. I was the one that was disagreeing, bro, with the nigga when he said get out the car. Everybody else on the panel said it was cool, and that's what they're supposed to do. So if you just continue to tell me what the hell I'm thinking in my head, you ain't gonna make it, brother. I'm telling you that right now. It don't matter who you is. None of y'all think like me, bro. So when I tell you something, just listen sometime, bro. That's all I'm saying. I might have a different opinion than what you think and you have, bro. Obviously, your opinion don't matter. Because what you saying is some bullshit right now, sir.
I'm gonna say he should have pulled him out even if he has a no.
You don't even know what the hell you talking about. You lost your damn self.
How the fuck can you tell me what I said? Nigga, I'm telling you what
bro, I know your credit score, bro. I know your history, dog.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to, but that don't mean it came out my motherfucking mouth. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Bad money.
Motherfucker, I don't care if the cops tell them to get out the car, bitch. They gotta get out. What part of it don't you understand? I said that already. I'm not. See, the thing is, y'all want me to say, he should stay in the car because I didn't say that, bitch. What did I just say? I said, motherfucker, get out. That's what I said. But they say it's for officer safety. That's what they say it is. Do I agree? No, not necessarily. But then they're going to say, well, he could have had this in a gun. He could have had a
big time. Yeah, big time.
He could have had 2 9mm of motherfucking M16 and he got 7 arms to shoot all of them. That's what they going to say. I don't give a fuck. But the point is, they're going to say it's for officer safety. That's what the main reason why they said if he say get out the car, they're going to have to. Even though just pulling him out doesn't mean the officer's going to be safe at all. That doesn't mean it's going to be safe just because they pulled him out. Matter of fact, they pull him out and put him within the distance of striking. Am I right? LA?
Well, they usually pull them out of the car before they arrest them on a warrant or something
that's not
like
true.
that.
That's not true either.
Yes,
LA.
it is.
They don't. They pull them out all the time. Let's not be disingenuous. They pull people out of the car before they arrest them all the time.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh my God.
Because they're more likely to run from an arrest if they're in the car behind the fucking wheel with it running.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna leave it alone. They pull them out of the car, and they're within striking distance of them, which is a few feet away from each other. So I don't understand how they can say that's officer safety because a person can pull a knife out of their motherfucking pants. Jesus Christ, I can't even finish my statement.
Big time with the fat ass.
Because you're making statements.
I'm not making because they don't necessarily search the motherfuckers when they come out of when they pull them out of the car.
Y'all got it.
They don't automatically. Let me check.
Let's see why they're pulling him out of the car.
Why are they pulling him out of the car? I already said that. They have to come out the car. I'm not disagreeing.
I know, Tom. I know.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Big time with the $5 super chat. Thank you for your support. Salute to Wicked 07. Stay safe and shy. And big time with the $2 salute to the panel 07. Thank you, sir. The lead is wild on another level. G Fish. Oh my god.
Salute.
Let's find out why.
I already told you. I haven't said anything else. I just said Russ. You're escalating. You're escalating. Okay. All right. You're trying to force me out the vehicle. You just tried to force me out the vehicle. I saw you going for the law. That's illegal, brother. That's illegal, brother.
No, it's not.
You know that?
Don't call me brother.
That's illegal, brother. All right. You just went for the law. She got it on video. You going for the law. Trying to force me out the vehicle. Are you serious, brother?
I think it's Pennsylvania. I just think he got a Florida license, but I do because the trees making me think it's Pennsylvania.
You recording right now? Can you press record?
Oh, you know it might be Florida because they got short sleeves on, and it was cold as fuck here.
Why y'all do this? Why y'all do this? Why y'all gotta escalate shit? Y'all always do this shit.
Now, I will say this, LA. If they wanted to pull up, if he's the only officer there and he wanted to pull them out to separate both of them, I can kind of see it, but it doesn't make him any safer because that you're not keeping an eye on the passenger, and the passenger could still have whatever the fuck, which doesn't make him safe. You have one out there with you, and you have one unattended to inside of the car. So me personally, as a cop, I'd much rather have them both in the car together than to have to keep my eye on two people in separate positions. Because I ain't seen no other cop there. Is another cop there with him? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But to me, that would be dumb to pull them out of the car, considering there's still a passenger in there that can still do more damage than the person that you will pull out the car.
I don't necessarily disagree.
Yeah, there's so many compartments. You can have weapons, pistols, knives. You can take off in the car.
That's the reason why I said what I. That's the reason why I said what I said when I first asked that question, and I was trying to explain when Mayo stopped me. He was like, he wanted to see the rest of the video. I agree with him. I'm gonna go ahead and see the rest of the video because if he was pulling him out that car because he ran his name and he found something on him, I have no problem with that. Only thing I'm gonna have a problem with is if you already know, if you already wrote, you know what I'm saying, put this nigga in the system and already know he got priors and shit, bro, call you some backup because he has a lady friend inside the car. Obviously, you didn't already talk to both of them, so you already see their demeanor. Their demeanor is they stopped. Nope. Their demeanor is they stopped. They let down their windows. You was able to speak to them. Now he don't want to get out the car because you already, bro, it's ways to do this shit. But again, I don't know shit. Let's continue the video and see why you pulled this nigga out the car.
I think he's there by himself.
He is. He's doing solo.
I would not separate them. That's to me. That's just insane.
I think cops ought to drive two to a car.
You ain't got enough. You ain't got enough cops for that. Yeah, you just don't. Yeah, you just don't. You don't have enough cops. And because
but the problem is, LA, you say that, right? But every time something like this happens, 5 other cars show up.
I get what you're saying.
That's 5 officers now taking up all their time instead of just 2.
I get you, but they'd rather take the risk of that happening and instead of being able to cover more area.
And more cops and more citizens going to die because of it.
I mean, that's been a complaint forever, but cops have been saying that, but bosses see it different.
No, you ain't shit. No, I just think it's dangerous. What is the purpose of him pulling him out of the car? You have his driver's license, right? He has his driver's license.
What if he saw an open container in the car, sir?
What? Okay, that's even.
But we still don't know why. This is the saying. You keep saying what's the purpose, but we don't know why yet.
No, I don't really know my purpose. My thing is, if I'm there by myself, and we're gonna, even if it is for officer safety to pull them out, you have to have 2 eyeballs to watch them both. You are not You're not using your focus is not on one thing. At least If I leave them in the car, I can go back and write him his fucking ticket and go about my merry way. If I pull him out of the car, I got to keep an eye on him and I got to keep an eye on the fucking car. And I'm by myself. What can I do? Let's logically speaking, it's not an officer safety thing because that's just making you unsafe. So what is it? But play the video.
Most people don't actually fight back, though.
If that's the case, then why pull them out the car?
Because some people do attack you.
I'll be back, y'all. Y'all can talk about 5 more minutes.
No. LA, play the video.
Play the video. Play the fucking.
And we'll all find out why. Because I'm out of the car. We haven't been able to fucking search this yet. We'll all be able to.
Sounds good to me.
Nigga, just get out the car, please. Stop being a fucking retard.
Somebody, you have a medical marijuana card? You have a medical marijuana card? Okay. What's up with that little THC vape right there? It's not THC.
Nice fishing.
Can't do an illegal search and seizure.
It's not illegal, sir. It's plain view doctrine, sir.
I don't know what she said because I can't.
There's no probable cause for you to search the vehicle, which is correct.
Okay, I asked you about a THC vape, right? That's all I asked you about.
Okay, and I said no.
Okay, that's it. Okay. You talk about search and seizure and stuff. I'm not talking about that. I asked you a question.
You only put me over.
And you're not wearing seatbelts, buddy. You and her are not wearing seatbelts. It doesn't matter. You can't.
And you need all these cards for this for a speeding ticket.
It flew away. I was
They were the ones that requested more officers there. I don't see.
Hold on. Vic, that's you?
God.
Vic. Vic. Boy, you about to get dropped.
How you doing?
Oh,
How
boy.
you doing? How you doing, good sir? What's good?
Listen,
What's good?
I thought you listen. I didn't know if you was Vic or not. You about to get dropped, sir.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was listening to you in the wind chimes. I might be on the wrong end of the house. I'm on the outside.
Yeah, get on the right end, sir. Get on the right end. All right, let's continue.
Okay. You can't hear him, Ken?
No. Well, we can, but it's all right.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. Listen. Hop out of the car, okay? You gotta step out. Step out. Turn around. Put your hands on your back. Okay. You're under arrest.
Why is he under arrest?
Because I told him to step out and he didn't step out. He refused.
That's not
called
illegal.
resisting without.
That's not illegal.
It is illegal.
Yes, it is.
Listen,
Can
I told
speak to
you.
your supervisor?
You can speak to whoever you want.
This is not illegal.
Okay. But right now, you're under arrest for resisting without violence. Okay. Do you have any guns on you, anything like that? No problem. Okay. Yep. I told him to step out. I told him to step out. It's as simple as that.
Are you supervisor, sir?
Nope. He's not a supervisor. We're gonna have a seat right here. Wait for the supervisor.
I'm not running anywhere.
I know. I'm helping you down so you don't fall. Right?
I appreciate it.
You just run him.
I gotta step up. Wow. Y'all.
You say what? I keep on hearing wind in the background, so I know, but when I keep stopping it, because I keep hearing wind, I think one of y'all talking.
Oh, okay.
You have an ID on you?
Take it.
Listen, do you have a medical marijuana card?
I don't.
Do you have a medical marijuana card? No? Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason why. You smoking that reefer while you're driving.
Well, he's talking about a vape pen. He don't even know if it's a THC vape pen. He's fishing like a motherfucker.
Okay. So you don't know if he smelled weed inside the vehicle or not?
Well, he already said, asked him, was that vape? He said, that's a THC vape pen. He said, no, it's not. So in other words, he's fishing for them to say it's marijuana. because it said it's a THC vape pen. How the hell does he know it's a THC vape pen? They already
you said you asked them, and she said
they said no. Well, the dude said no. But I don't know. Yeah, it is in Florida. It is in Florida. And I don't know that's weird to just. I get what he wants and what he's arresting him for. I'm not gonna lie, I get it because that's the basic bullshit catch-27 on all those things. But I've never seen no one get arrested for not getting out of the vehicle.
Oh, you could get arrested for that for sure.
I know you.
You can and you should.
Well, it depends on what state you in. Like it's about the state you in. But majority of the time, like the people I know that's cops, they don't want you to get out the car. I've been on a lot of phone calls while they doing what they do, and they tell them do not get out the car because they run up on people and people jump out the car immediately, and it sounds real violent.
He had backup time. There's 2 cops there.
No, he just got back up after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because the dude just pulled up. And that's why he was waiting on him. So the thing, that's why I said it's funny. Because he was waiting on the other officer to actually pull him out of the vehicle. But the thing was, you wanted him out of the vehicle. That's why I said it's weird to arrest him for that, considering you wanted him out of the car, not even having backup. That's crazy to me. Because the backup just showed up, and that's when he pulled him out. Well, that's when he opened the door and told him to get out. And that's when the dude got his happy ass out, and then it said you're under arrest. It's weird. It's just weird. That's all I'm saying. I know you can get arrested for it. It is a misdemeanor here in Florida. But I just don't understand the logic behind that you want him outside the car. And to me, it just doesn't make any sense. That's all.
Why do I have to have a seat? I didn't do anything.
No. I don't understand what all the hassle is about. Okay, just relax. It's not the end of the world.
Because you escalated, sir.
I didn't. I told you why I stopped you, right? And I'm trying to see the paperwork. You don't want to show it to me. You want to listen. I can't reach around the whole car. Okay, it doesn't matter. Listen, if I tell you to step out, you have to step out. It's as simple as that. That's the law. It is the law.
It is.
You got 8 cop cars here for a traffic stop?
No, it's not.
It is the law.
So you had to have 8 cop cars here for a traffic stop?
That's illegal. That's a lawsuit right there.
All right, buddy.
Palm Beach.
Yeah, that's good.
Listen, I'm gonna read you guys your rights, okay?
So I'm under arrest too?
I never said that. So I'm gonna read you guys your rights.
Okay.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent and answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. You have the right to the presence and representation of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statement during any questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, you're entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement during any questioning. If at any time during the interview do not wish to answer any questions, you are privileged to remain silent. I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement. This must be of your own free will. Any statement can and will be used against your court of law. You understand what I read? Sir, you understand? Do you understand, ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay, listen, the reason that I'm reading you this is because I can see, based on my training experience, I know that to be a THC vape. I'm not going to arrest you for a THC vape. Okay, it's not the end of the world for that. Okay, but I know that's a THC vape.
Pause. You notice, look, this don't happen. That's a scene, right, of a so-called crime or whatever. Those officers that walked away, whatever they call it, you know what I'm saying? Those officers would never walked away. They seeing that it's some bullshit, they getting the fuck out of the camera. Hell, they don't want to be caught up in it.
These cops have done nothing wrong, sir.
They all got their body cameras on, Vic.
I know, but they got out the way. They would usually stand around either way. It don't matter whether.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if they all have their body camera on.
Yeah, but my problem
with they took off too fast though.
He's saying that he knows for sure. It's his experience that
he says training experience. Training is
that does. You know how many vape pens out here that look the same? How many vape pens that don't have THC that look that the same manufacturer makes? The same legal shit?
Do THC vape pens got a smell to them? And I genuinely just ask because I don't know. I never been around one.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
But he didn't say he smelled anything.
Yeah,
But he said
not
it
one
was
time.
He doesn't have to.
No, listen what
He
I'm saying.
doesn't say
It
he
can
had to.
smell like anything though. It don't just actually smell like
You
marijuana.
realize this?
You
He
can
doesn't
have
have
it.
to specifically tell him what's his
I
training.
understand that.
He doesn't say he had to smell it. He
all
said
I'm
it's through his training.
So, in other words, don't say I wouldn't even answer that stupid ass fucking. I'm reading this bullshit to you. I wouldn't answer that shit either. Anything that you say from the start of that goddamn stop. From the start of that stop, they do have a mark. But he asked if he knew it was a vape pen, he wouldn't have asked a stupid ass question. Now,
I mean, they could throw it out in court. They could say it because it was before he read the Miranda rights. They could. That might be a good argument.
That's why I would say from the start of the fucking stop.
That's a good argument until it's tested.
Don't answer any questions. And the thing about that is it takes a long time for them damn tests to come back. They don't do it all.
So the court's got forever.
I understand that. Yeah. They also said that regular old detergent was goddamn come back for goddamn opioids and every damn thing else. Let's not.
But also with that though, the testing though, Uncle Tom, what will happen is the person you'll go to court every other week and they'll keep on prolonging. You'll be losing money.
I know, sir. I know, sir. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. I already know that. That's why I said you should be able to sue these goddamn prosecutors for malicious goddamn what the fuck is it? God damn it, I lost my brain.
Malicious intent.
No. Malicious prosecution.
Oh, okay. That's another one. Okay.
But they don't allow you to do so, but they should be able to. But that's just me. Because
I know it is. And I saw
before it goes to trial, right? They either like before it goes to trial or set up or anything else. Even if they had no motherfucking no goddamn evidence, they will continue to literally prosecute you until the day you go to trial and then drop it all. That to me, that's bullshit, and it costs people money, and that's why a motherfucker thinks the goddamn justice system is a fucking joke, and that's bullshit. But that's just me.
Or you could just not drive dirty when you're speeding without your.
They don't know if he doesn't know if he's dirty, if they're dirty at all.
But he was driving with his seatbelt off and speeding.
But that's not driving.
But that's an assumption because if it's not tested, it's not proven. Look, you assume.
Well, no, that's called an investigation.
What did he investigate?
But
what if he says it's a vape pen though? What if he says it is a THC pen?
But vape pen, I own a vape pen and it's tobacco, it's nicotine, right? And it could be the same thing.
It's THC though. What if this guy says yes, it's THC?
But he didn't know. He already said no.
Right.
And so did she. She said no too. Now
So
I'm not
it's like
saying
Mayo
they
said,
can't
they're
lie.
investigating.
I'm not saying that they can't lie. I'm not saying that. But a lot of manufacturers of vape of these vape pens actually manufacture tobacco shit too. That's all. All I'm saying is you can't just. You know what? You're right. Y'all right. The cops should just put them in jail for 1,000 years.
They look
off his assumption.
Those vape,
I ain't about that. Like I said, I ain't even about to trip on the
those
vape
vape pens all look the same.
No, they don't.
They all look the same.
No, they don't, sir. No, they don't, sir.
I'm not about to trip on no vape pen.
I can show you some,
and it's the interactions and what they having on here is some bullshit because it's some, bro. You basically taking this nigga to jail because he didn't want to get out the motherfucking car. Yeah. It's not that he was doing some infraction that you didn't seen. All the infractions. Hold on, real quick, Dick. All the infractions that this nigga done seen. He said that he know that's a THC pen. Some about your seatbelt and all this other shit. Okay, what? But you want to have it on record, nigga, that you want to arrest this man for not following the order. That's the problem.
Are some THC vape pens branded?
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe he sees one that is branded.
But that goes the same thing. Like I said, some manufacturers also manufacture tobacco too. That's what I'm saying. And they look the exact the same. That's all I said, Mayo. I didn't go anything further than that.
No, I said branded, sir, specifically marked and designed by certain manufacturers.
certain ones, but not all of them do the same thing.
No, and nobody's saying not all of them do it, sir.
All right.
But that might be the reason why he recognized this one.
Well, he is in Florida. They have a whole bunch of vape pens on this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
They actually look the same because
pens
when I
the
bought
part you suck on is a fucking plastic marijuana leaf.
Yeah, I know.
Oh well, shit.
I mean,
well, if he bought that, he's stupid. He's stupid. Then
I've seen him with marijuana leaves printed on the glass.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't vape. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a fuck about that vape pen or not. The point of the matter is, I'm still stuck on. He's arresting him for sitting in the car, and I know you can do it, but the point was he was out there by himself to begin with. He wanted to make the scene unsafe.
Is it fair to say that guy should have complied, Tom?
What? Our motherfucker.
Is it fair for me to say that? That the guy should have just complied?
From the get-go, he should have got out the car. Why are you not understanding
Perfect. No. I understand now.
I just think all I'm saying is from the get-go, I said I think it was unsafe for that cop. And especially out here when Mayo says Florida man's black when we know only Florida man is white. That would be stupid to get him at the fucking car. But it is what it is. But go ahead. This is I want to see what he actually get charged with, because right now he didn't. Besides him resisting arrest without violence, that's a basic bullshit charge that's probably going to get dropped. But go ahead.
On her bag, one of the little containers of medical marijuana. It's not the end of the world.
That's my prescription.
Well, you just told me you didn't have a medical marijuana card. I asked you 2 seconds ago if you have one.
Mental prescription.
Yeah, I'm on an antipsychotic pill.
Stop. If that's what it is, just that's it. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying not to arrest you. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying not to.
No, you're not. You're absolutely
listen.
right.
The supervisor's on the way. He's right here.
I know my dash was got a limit. I was going 48. I was going 48.
Even if you're going 48, it's a 45.
But I can go. The law says I can go 5 over the speed limit. Okay?
5 over or 5 under is not illegal.
Okay. This is a lawsuit, sir.
You can speak with the supervisor right here.
Yes, sir. All right.
And he'll inform you.
These niggas are stupid, dog.
He requested you.
For what? For the reason they pulled me over. I wasn't going over the speed limit. That's important.
Okay.
This is illegal. No, sir, this is illegal. Why does he have me in handcuffs, first of all? I just had that. Why don't you answer that question? Oh, can I speak? Let me talk to him. Come over here.
Here's your bag. Don't stay in the car. The car's getting towed. He's going to jail.
Excuse me? For what?
I just told you. For resisting without. He didn't get out of the car. He has to get out of the car. That's the way it works. That's the law.
Okay, but if he didn't know that, how are you going to hold him
that doesn't
for that?
That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right. I told him.
Man, I never moved.
He just thought he knew better than me.
That bullshit. The police let us drive off like they let the private passengers drive off.
All right.
Ain't no way.
I'm gonna grab your wallet and your phone.
No, Lord.
Whose is it? Yours?
Okay.
That's mine.
It's yours?
You give her my phone and wallet.
And the wallet?
Yeah, please.
All of my stuff is still in the back seat.
Grab it. You can grab it. Mm-hmm. Here. Listen, you're going to get down there, and they're going to release you in your own reconnaissance. The moment you get down there, you're going to sign a thing. They're going to take the pictures of you, fingerprint, and they're going to let you out.
What about
This
the
is
vehicle?
The vehicle's getting towed.
Somebody take it?
Can't wait here.
This shit is mind-boggling.
Why, sir?
That he couldn't comply, I agree.
This is just so stupid. Go ahead. I don't even care. Go ahead.
I agree.
It's stupid as fuck.
You should have got out. You're not wrong.
Oh shit.
Can you just park it somewhere else?
Can't do it. She doesn't have a license.
No, I mean.
Oh, God, that's
Can
it.
it come to my house?
When the tow truck gets here, you can talk to the tow truck
That's
driver.
why
You
I
can do
got
whatever you
told.
want with the tow
Okay.
truck driver when he gets here.
No, can we
That's
park
about
it off
right.
to the side somewhere else till her sister comes gets it?
can't do it, buddy.
It's all right.
It's
It's
a
okay.
rental.
It's
I gotta
okay.
pay
I'll
to
just
get
have the
out.
tow truck driver tow it to my house.
All right. Yeah, you got my cash up card. So, yeah.
I'll just have them tow it to the house.
You're not done yet, sweetheart.
All right. Do you have anything else on you that I missed?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, he all messed
Just
up,
hop on
bro.
up.
I can't feel it.
The what?
Hey,
I can't feel it if I do it. Though.
Let me
Hey,
just make sure the cups are.
you right. Conshana, he first said 55 and a 45. Now he said 48 and a 45. I just want to know which was it, cop, because you can't go. You can't say 55 to begin with, and then now say 48 and a 45. I mean, which one was it? Which
Well,
one?
he
Was
has
it?
freedom of speech. He can say whatever he wants.
Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot.
It's
Cops
what he
are
can prove, sir.
allowed-
It's what he
yeah,
can
the
prove that
cops are
matters.
allowed to lie. You're absolutely correct. I'm confused too. I'm so confused because he said 55 and 45 to begin with, and then he said 48 and 45. It's great.
Stalled
That's
for a
why.
second.
That's why.
Easy said he stalled for the.
That's
Did the
why.
driver stalled for a second? No, he didn't stall for a second, sir. He stalled for about 5 fucking minutes.
Damn. And that's why when you get pulled over by the cops, it's best to be act real slow. Don't speak, don't say nothing. Once you're interacting with the cops, look, if you get you a good lawyer and you didn't say nothing, even if they locked you up, everybody's ready to get this money now. So don't say nothing. Nothing. The most you need to be saying that I want a lawyer or I'm gonna call my lawyer that I got on retainer. If you're gonna be out here in the world, at least have $7,000 put up, and you can probably get out real quick. I'm telling you, at least have 7,000, because you
Sir,
can get
you
you
not
a
hear what he
good
said?
lawyer.
Hey, Vic, you're talking about a whole bunch because all he says we're gonna take you down there. You're gonna be fingerprinted, and they're gonna release you on your own recognizance.
No, but know what she said? No. What also he
What the
said?
cop say?
You're
That's the
going
cop.
to sign. No, you are going to sign this document. You don't know
Yeah,
what's in
that's
that
fine.
paperwork.
They're gonna have to sign it anyway. No matter, regardless if you didn't want to say nothing at all or anything, you still got to sign that paperwork. That's
Man.
mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
It's called bullshit punishment. You don't
Yeah.
get out the car.
And
We gonna act like we gonna take you to jail, impound your car. See, we gonna let you out. We ain't gonna hold you. We just gonna let you go down here. We gonna get your fingerprints and we gonna send you on about your way.
right.
But the fucked up thing is you ain't
No,
gonna be able to get that car back. See, you ain't gonna. That's
no.
the fucked up part about it.
No,
Nah, but
no,
that's
it's
what's
not
gonna end up
fucked up
Once you
happening.
because they're
sign that
actually
paperwork, it's
they're
over
actually
with.
gonna let her and the tow truck driver make a deal on where to take the car.
Oh hell no.
What?
That's
Well,
weird.
Yes, you
That's
didn't hear
weird.
that, OG? You didn't hear
Yeah,
that?
I heard it. That's what I'm saying.
That
She said,
don't that
I will
don't
get the
mean
tow
nothing,
truck
Mayo.
driver
Okay,
to drive the car to my house. It
it's
do
against
mean
the
something.
first of all, it is against the law for a tow truck driver to take money from somebody who's being arrested. If the police call a tow truck driver and tell them to come repossess a car to take to an impound, they cannot take your money, physically money. I know this, nigga. Y'all ain't never walked around with money in y'all pocket. I can tell. Because most things, niggas, is either you got money and you feel the mildew. Most things you can
Sir,
buy in this
sir,
world, sir.
who
So
is the
it
tow
don't
truck
happen like
driver
that.
gonna deal with? Who is the tow truck
Again,
driver gonna deal
Mayo,
with?
unless
Who
you
is?
call that
Oh,
tow, unless you
God damn it, man!
call that tow
No,
truck
sir.
company personally and have them come get your car. If the police call them and have them come, you cannot come out your pocket, sir, and be like, here goes 6,000. Hey, I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Go drop that
The
bitch off at
cop
my
just
house.
Yeah, that's
told
It ain't
called
her
a
gonna
she
bribe.
happen
could.
like
That's
that,
called a
Playboy.
bribe. That's a
OG,
It
bribe.
don't
the
happen
cop
like
just
that.
told her she could.
God damn.
It doesn't
The
matter
cop
what the
told
cop
her. Yes, it
says.
does. Yes, it does.
So the cop breaking the law.
No, it's not the
Bro, I'm
law.
trying to tell you,
Time. How long you
And
gonna be
number
on
your
here?
one,
car is
guess
being
what?
possessed, sir. LA,
The tow truck.
LA. Okay,
No,
matter of fact,
sir.
LA,
No.
LA.
Yes, sir.
If you in PA and you
Yes, sir.
call y'all had something fraction, whatever happened, y'all found drugs in the car, or whatever, and y'all need to go ahead and impound this car or whatever. It was in not even drugs. You got this car impounded. How can this person stop that
Hold
tow
on.
truck driver? Be like, you know what? Now you can't. I want to pay him to
OG.
drop it off at my house.
Why are they towing the car, OG?
A
Because she don't
person.
have license.
Because she don't have a fucking license. They're not
She
impounding the
don't have
car.
license. Yeah, she don't have license.
You
And
have
she,
to
that's
listen
what I
to
was
the
saying.
details.
around here, if you got a person that's got license or somebody that's quick on the scene, you know how people stand around and try to
They can
observe the
come and get your
situation.
car.
They can
That's up
get
to
that
the
car
that's
right
up,
then.
and that's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
it
up
said
to
yeah.
the discretion of the police officer. You know what this
The
nigga said,
officer,
Mayo?
yeah.
Why you yelling at me? He ain't waiting, playboy.
No, sir, that's not what he
Yeah.
said. They're not impounding the car. They're towing it because it can't sit on the side of the road
Can't sit
because
on
she
the
doesn't
lot.
have a
Yeah.
license to
Going wrong.
drive it away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can we finish the video?
All I'm trying to do is edit my other video. I didn't checked out. Y'all done got on my goddamn nerves today.
My bad.
My bad.
I'm trying to be quiet here, sir. Just play the video.
Remember to show that video to your sister, babe.
I found out it was Florida. I just got disinterested because everybody in Florida crazy. So everybody need to go to jail right here. The cops and the criminals, all of them. Lock yourself up. It's Florida. They deserve each other.
As soon as you get out.
Make it a little looser for you.
Okay. No, just write down your number somewhere, babe, please.
You don't know your girl number?
Most people don't know each other's
Yeah, I'm
numbers.
gonna call you. Yeah, call my mom. I'm gonna call you. Take it with you in the lift. Or with the tow truck driver.
I've been a police officer for a long time. Okay, I'm telling you right now, when an officer tells you to step out, you have to step out. Whether you
No, we gonna keep on going through that.
but let's say you were going.
I wasn't being hostile. I was going 48,
You
bro.
want to be hostile with me? Come on, bro.
48, brother.
Listen,
I was going
even
40,
if
I got the limit on my
paced
dad
you at 55, but let's say you were going 48.
Oh, he
48.
paced him. He paced him. Okay, that makes sense.
But you're allowed to pace.
I know. All I said is that makes sense. That's all I said, sir. Don't
It's still a violation, bro.
I just said it makes sense. I mean, you're allowed to. My bad.
Okay, y'all saw that. Pause that. You can look at that thing. See if there's a THC vape pen.
What the fuck, Vic?
Yeah.
We
I
already
wanna
passed
know.
the T. We already nobody can.
No
you
one
know what?
cares.
OG is the expert. Ask OG to do it. OG the expert.
Yeah. Y'all can see it better than I can. I'm on my phone. But
OG,
look
you the
up that
expert.
name
You tell
brand
us.
that's on the side of it.
I can't see the name of it. It's just written on there.
It's some
It got
white
so many
stuff,
different.
something.
I don't know. I
Oh
don't know
no,
what to
OG,
say.
you supposed to know every single one
Don't
made
even
in the
matter.
United
It
States.
don't even matter. He
No, it don't.
OG, you supposed to know every single
They
one.
in Florida.
made
We
in
don't
the United
even we don't even work with that company up here in Oklahoma, sir. So I definitely wouldn't know what their product
Sir,
look like.
go to
Like Mayo
Florida.
said.
Go to
Like
Florida
Mayo
and
said,
find
they
it.
come in all different type of sizes and different things. You can-
That's why I'm saying everyone got their own vape shit down here.
Go to Florida and
Everyone
find
got
it.
their own THC company down here.
Oh, I'm trying to go down there for a convention. I'm just waiting on somebody to have one so I can pull up on time them too.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, press play, nigga. God damn it, I'm checking out too.
I wouldn't have given you a ticket anyways. If you would have just calmed down, stepped out, have a seat right here, you would have got a warning, bro. You would have been about your day. Honestly, you would have gotten a warning. You would have been about your
I
day.
understand that, brother. It's just when you started lying and escalating. That's what.
How am
got
I
me,
lying and
brother.
escalating? If you disagree. You just go, okay, yes, okay.
And then you said that I didn't show you the insurance. I showed you on my phone, brother. Like, damn, dog.
So I'm not giving you a ticket for the insurance. Okay, but I told you step out. You got to step out. It's as simple as that.
That's
well. Listen, I've been doing this for a long time.
That arrest right there is not common. That arrest right there for not stepping out of the vehicle is not common.
I will agree.
No, it's not common.
I will agree.
And I mean,
But it would be common in conjunction with the THC vape.
Yeah, but he didn't. He still ain't even saying anything about the THC vape anymore because he doesn't. He truly doesn't know. It doesn't have it listed on there. I guess he didn't say. He haven't made a stench about the whole THC thing or anything like that. He's only talking about him not stepping out of the vehicle. So that's what he's getting.
Yeah, he's trying to explain to him what the actual law is.
I understand that. I'm not disagreeing.
That's all. He's not talking about the entire arrest. This would be an unusual arrest if that is all that was happening.
But that's the only thing he said. I can only go off with the words that he said. No matter what he's explaining, he's only
he's explaining, but he's explaining that you have to follow the officer's directions in a traffic stop.
Sure, but again, he didn't,
because the guy still thinks it's illegal for him to get him out of the car.
Yeah, granted, but he did. What I'm saying, did you hear him talk about the vape pen?
He doesn't have to. He's not discussing the vape pen laws in Florida with the guy.
He gonna dismiss that.
He's
He gonna throw that shit out anyway.
Look, I can kind of see why it escalated. I can see why it escalated. Look to
This
the right.
is not escalation, sir.
No, listen what I'm saying. They in the vicinity of a high school. No,
this is petty. This ain't escalation. This is petty.
They in the vicinity of a high school or some kind of stadium. So I can see why they're doing it.
I'm glad you said it.
Yeah,
I can see why they're doing it.
I'm not saying it's not legal. I'm just saying it's just petty.
How is it petty?
I think it's bullying.
I'm sure it happens more than you guys think.
Listen, I'm saying it's petty on both ends. The guy was being the dude that was driving was dumb as shit, and the cop became petty and was able to do this because it was in his lawful rights.
That's a fact.
But it's that doesn't take away the pettiness, though. I mean, I've been petty before as a cop.
I think he should have complied personally.
I'm not saying he wasn't. He should have. I'm just saying when you can allow people to enforce their pettiness when you don't know. Well, like Tom said, when you don't know the fucking laws. If he knew it was right,
situation though, bro.
Yeah. So if he knew what the laws were, the cop wouldn't have the ability to do this if he just would have stepped out the goddamn vehicle in the first place.
And also, LA, look where they at though. You see that stadium? That's
but
close to
nothing. There's schools everywhere in Florida, sir.
He pulled him over.
He
pulled him over on a speeding ticket.
Yes.
I know, but when you got but then also the first thing he can go off of, I got suspicions of a drug or a controlled substance in the school zone.
He didn't say that.
He said it.
Listen, no. What he said is he paced them. I think that pacing shit needs to stop. Because what it says is I don't have to show proof that I fucking actually clocked you at a fucking specific speed.
Well, you can go to court and get it thrown out.
I understand that. But then again, you got to pay money. The judge is.
What if the cop car has a camera?
I mean, you would have to pay money even if they clock you with a radar, Tom.
I know, but I'm saying I can actually fight against the actual goddamn radar.
You can fight against. I think it would be easier to fight against the pace.
Yes, I know you can, but to me, it's just wasted time and energy and money at everyone, to include the officer.
Yeah, but people would say that about radar.
I rather fight something that I can be like, you know what, I ain't got no choice in that. He clocked me. That's why I don't have a problem with the fucking radar gun and say, hey, I got a clock, cool. But to say, oh, I paced you at this. You ain't no goddamn radar.
All right, so he right about that, but I'm gonna say this, bro. The reason why I say it's bullying, bro, and I don't want nobody to get triggered. But check this out: for you to have pulled this man over for breaking the law, but then you arrest this nigga for not doing something that you telling him to do, that's bullshit. Because you could have just made this stop very easy for yourself and be like, you know what? Let me give you this goddamn ticket. Let you go on about your motherfucking business.
Yeah, he could.
But instead of doing that, you know what I'm saying? You looked at the situation, you seen the vape pen, like he said, what he got in his hand and whatnot. That even wasn't a problem for you because you even letting that shit slide. That's not even something that's on your idea when you thinking about arresting this person. Only thing that's pissing you off is this person's not listening to you. That's a problem, bro.
Yeah. He got an ego charge. That's what it is.
He also let the pills go.
You letting a lot of stuff go, bro, but you only getting to the point, bro, where you getting mad because you're not paying attention to what I'm telling you to do. If I tell you need to shut up and get out the car, you don't want to shut up and get out the car, I'm gonna go ahead and arrest you and again give you a chance to get somebody, but I'm gonna arrest you. I understand that, but you know what, bro? If you really felt that way, you should just arrest that nigga, bro, for speeding. What you pulled that nigga over for? You gave him leniency on that. You giving him a lot of leniency, but you ain't giving him leniency for the way he talking to you. That's a problem, bro. Obviously, you don't like the way people in the world talk to you, and I understand it. You got to listen to what the cops tell you to do. I get all that. But again, this is that shit I'll be talking about, bro. You're a police officer, bro. I understand somebody gonna be fucked up and you're gonna be fucked up sometimes too, bro. So shit is gonna happen. But in these type of situations, bro, you ain't have to go through all that. You ain't have to try to go ahead, man.
There was no indication that officer was upset at all. None. He didn't raise his voice. He was respectful through the whole thing.
You don't have to raise your voice, Mayo, to prove a point. You don't have to raise your voice to prove a point to a dumb motherfucker. What he did was something smart. He showed this motherfucker instead of you know what? It's just like my daddy telling me, you know what? You're gonna get your ass out that car. Now, I ain't getting out the car. What you mean you ain't gonna get out the car? You gonna get your ass out that car. Now he put me out that car. It's gonna come with consequences, sir.
Oh, so now you want the cop to escalate it?
No, it's all
physically pulling him out of the car is escalating.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, Mayo. I don't care about the escalation. The man ain't did nothing wrong towards him. He, like you just said, I agree with you. He's been very nice to the boy, very nice to the young lady right here. He ain't went off and cussed them out. He ain't put his finger in their face. He ain't throw them on the ground, Mayo. But what I am saying is he's proving a point. You're gonna listen to what the fuck I say. Get your ass out this goddamn car.
No, what you got to look for an officer.
What am I saying is wrong?
No, sir. He's following the law.
No, what you have to look for is short speech.
So
you have to look for an officer.
Hold on, Vic, hold on. He's following the law, sir, but he pulled him over for what? Breaking the what?
Speeding, sir. And
doing what?
And then he
No. That's don't go past that before we get to anything else. Before he saw exactly. And what? And when you're speeding, what are you doing, Mayo?
Driving too fast in an area.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
But what I'm saying, I want to say this. Look,
why is there so much?
A lot of times people don't have.
I'm about to end this motherfucker.
A lot of times they don't. A lot of times they don't have to look. They don't have to be disrespectful. They don't have to curse you out. What you have to learn is body language and speech. A lot of times when officers.
Shut up, Vic. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more.
Look, no. It's called short speech. It's a dismissive language. They'll speak shortly to you. Like, yeah, bucko. But they dismissive. Once they give you that dismissive language,
you gotta at least watch it.
Once they give you that dismissive language or speech, it's time to be quiet and get your lawyer. No, they ain't funny. It's real.
All right, hold on, wait.
We're struggling in LA. This is a tough job. Uncle Tom needs to recognize that. Look how difficult this little incident is. Very simple incident, and look how much we're struggling with it, LA. Tell me
I'm not struggling with shit.
I'm just saying I still say this cop was just being petty.
You have a cop saying the cop was being petty. Listen, all he had to do, because he had his information, he said he pulled up the fucking insurance card on his phone and showed it to him. He had his ID in his hand, so it wasn't like he was not complying. He did half comply.
But he put it on himself.
Yeah, I didn't I say that?
Yeah.
I said that already.
He allowed the cop to be able to use his pettiness to get his dumb ass locked up.
Yeah, that's all it is. And this is just basic. It's just, you know what it is? This is ego on both sides.
Yeah, I agree.
Ego on one side, ignorance on the other.
Oh my God.
I mean, both. The thing is, neither one of them was like. I will say the dude was being the driver was stupid, but he wasn't disrespectful. He ain't cussed the cop out.
This is what I mean. When people they can say no, English of the law is not an excuse. Okay, cool. He was clearly ignorant of the law, right? But he still complied for the most part.
He wasn't disrespectful.
But for the most part, doesn't matter, sir.
Yeah, I fucking
because he didn't comply for what he got arrested for,
bro. I understand, bro. I get it. Woo to woo. You want people to fucking lick the bottom of the goddamn cop's ball sack. I get it. I fucking get it.
They call them boots, sir.
I got it. Here's what I'm saying. He could have took the dude's ID, ran his shit while he's still sitting in the car, gave him did what he had to do, gave him his ticket, and everything would have been peaches and cream.
But and just ignore the THC vape.
You don't even know if it was a THC vape. You don't know. Just like the cop didn't know. Where did you see that cop said that was THC vape? Or did you hear me?
He recognized it, sir.
That doesn't mean
his training.
That does not mean it's THC. See, now we're just going into
sir. Now it's going to go to the lab and get tested.
Who the fuck cares? That even cop said I wasn't going to give you anything for that. The cop doesn't know. Why are y'all inferring a lot of shit that didn't?
The cop said he did know, sir.
That explains why the other two cops walked off. Because they don't want to be filmed with the bullshit.
No, it doesn't, Vic.
Yes, it do. Well, y'all insinuating that it's a vape pen of THC vape.
No, you didn't.
I'm insinuating the other cop. Look, I'm insinuating the other cops walked off because they saying he is on some bullshit. And his ass probably got some paperwork on his ass already.
You didn't miss shit, dog. He just sit in his car, which actually was more safe for the cop. He was actually thinking about, because I think the guy was, if you want to talk about that, the cop was thinking about the officer's safety because he didn't want to get out the car and get shot. Because if he would have reached for anything, that cop would have shot him. Because he was there by himself and he had to pay attention to two people, one inside the car, one in striking distance.
So who inferring now?
No, that's what. See what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Anyone can infer some shit, right? But that's not what I was trying to do. I was agreeing with the whole situation. But y'all inferring, oh, he had THC. You don't know that. Don't infer that shit. The cop didn't even say he absolutely knew. He said, from my training, it possibly could be goddamn THC.
Yeah, but you can do that with our narcotics.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
And for a little pen, he ain't gonna do nothing but throw that shit the fuck away, bro. Because first of all, he can't get you on no god, bro. Because look, it's not like he got a brand new pen. It ain't like he got 6 or 7 of them.
In the trash,
he gonna be like, nigga, this is, it probably ain't the way them niggas looking. It probably ain't that much left in there, and, bro. He was like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna take this shit, throw this shit away. Like I said, only thing he had a problem with was the dude not listening to him. Everything else he let him get away with.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
He still can get off. I go to drug court and say I got a problem.
He'll probably get off. Here's my problem with this. In my 42 years of living, I've never been pulled out of my fucking car.
Nope. They don't want you out of your car.
For a traffic fucking infraction. Now, I used to smoke my motherfucking ass off. Within the last 20 years, well, I don't know, it's 20, about 15 years, I haven't smoked because it's not my thing anymore. But the problem is I've never been pulled out of a car, and I speed all the motherfucking time. Even when I was going 35 miles an hour over the speed limit, I didn't get pulled out.
Well, did they see a vape pen in your car, sir?
I was smoking at the time, sir, and I had vape at the time. I was vaping at the time, sir.
He had to do the real thing.
Yeah, you were vaping 20 years ago, Tom? Bullshit.
Nope.
Bull fucking shit.
I said it wasn't 20 years. No. I said it was about 15. And
yes, smoking air productos back then.
15 years ago. I learned 12 years. Well, about 15 years ago, I was vaping.
I call bullshit.
2006, I was vaping.
I didn't even know it was vaping back then.
Yes.
Okay. So, I can't dispute it because
I'm doing THC vaping.
Yeah, well, they had it out there. They had it out there, but I wasn't THC vaping. Yeah. Milk, but what I'm saying,
you were just vaping.
Yeah, I got pulled over. Okay, that you can actually put THC in. So they don't. You can.
Oh, that's they call it a dab.
Back then it was not common though, Tom.
Is that a higher concentrate, OG? When you vape it, that's a higher concentrate.
Yeah, it's a very high concentrate.
Because it's what they just
form
and any amount of THC oil in Florida is a 3rd-degree felony. Any amount.
So where do you get them vape pens from? You just go to the store and get them?
You got to go to a They got them at the marijuana shops. They do. They have them everywhere.
And if you have a license, a medical license in Florida, you can possess them.
Okay.
It's just like any other prescription drug.
I got to get me one of them for my PTSD.
I would.
Like I said, I get what he did. And like I said, I know cops like that, bro, that pull a group of motherfuckers over. know they
I
just
wouldn't
came
want
from
one.
somewhere, high in a motherfucker, smell weed in the car, pull the weed out the car and throw that shit the fuck out. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? This little old bitty bag, I know y'all done already smoked the rest of it up, but this is all y'all got left. Yeah, throw this shit the fuck out. I mean, y'all get y'all ass on. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is right. Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying?
But
Did they
that's the
investigation
luxury.
and they went on about they, you know what I'm saying? I understand all
That's
that,
the
bro.
luxury
So
of living in
to see
small
this,
town,
bro,
though,
yeah, bro.
man.
Well, no,
God
bro, because
damn.
I'm from
That's the
Dallas, bro.
luxury of
So
living in small
I'm talking.
town, man. Small
No, Dallas
town.
ain't no small
No.
town. The D town, we don't. No, bro, it's nothing like this where
OG,
I'm at right now. It's
Vic
way
say you from
different
a
than this
small
small
town,
town.
but he from Mississippi.
OG.
I'm from Texas.
They crazy.
I'm from the heart.
Can I ask you a question, OG?
Yeah, what's up with it?
How many times have you been with your niggas, right? And you had one solo dolo cop pull you over and he said, "Oh, y'all get out the car," or you, the driver, get out of the car.
No, they usually made all us get out the car.
But when he's by himself?
I've seen
Nah,
it.
he usually pull up behind you, walk up to you, you know what I'm saying? You got your shit, you know what I'm saying? You usually, you know what I'm saying, pass your shit through the window. He check your shit, he flashing in the car, see about 4, 5 y'all niggas in the Tahoe with big ass rims. He like, okay, you know, all right, y'all stay right here, I'll be right back. Call us back up, and then he come over there, y'all get up at the car.
Yes.
So I'm used to that, but
Right.
you let them search it. They get through searching. They check y'all IDs and shit. They see that all y'all niggas is right, and then he be like, "Hey, y'all gonna have a night. Y'all good. Y'all safe, man. Y'all be safe out there."
But
You said the right thing. He went back to his car and waited for his backup.
Oh, yeah.
They're never gonna do
Yeah.
that shit by themselves when there's more than one person in the car. It's just not.
Maybe he just wanted to question him and separate the people in the car to find out whose vape it was.
Again, that's just not
they
safe.
do
Sir.
that. They do that. Well,
That's
they
just
ain't
not,
gonna.
to me,
They ain't
that's just
look.
not safe. That's just
Why
not
not?
safe.
They are
Why
not.
not? It's a vape pen. Why not?
Because if you think if he's gonna do that, how many
How
times?
many people fight the cops back when they're arrested?
A lot.
What percentage do you think,
I don't
Tom?
know. You tell me. You do. You got the
No,
stats.
what percentage do you think resist arrest, sir?
99%.
False, sir.
Y'all missing the point, though. Y'all missing the point. I just
wait.
Look,
how many
look,
times do
Uncle
people get a
Tom, can I
resisting
tell you?
arrest charge?
A lot.
Not many.
Okay, so wait here.
But no.
But it's
Look,
still a
I'm
small
trying to tell
amount
y'all something
overall.
though. Y'all missing the point. I just pointed out a key detail that I pay attention to. Look to the right of that picture. They are by a stadium. Look, anytime anybody that's just, look, it do matter because anytime a person get assumed of carrying drugs around a goddamn school or a church, the charges get enhanced. So what is you talking about?
That's the
Come
Mississippi.
on now.
That's the
They're
Mississippi.
not.
No,
And
that's
usually not on a
everywhere.
traffic stop, sir. Not on a
You
traffic
can't.
stop. They usually
It
have to
don't
be on
matter.
the.
It don't matter. Okay, if you
All right,
smoking
Sir,
this
that's a
vape pen
federal.
and I smell if it smell
That's a
like
federal
weed
thing.
and you smoking this vape pen, it's possibly you can
all right.
have more of these
Okay,
things,
Vic.
right?
Okay,
So
Vic.
you are right
You're
here.
right, Vic. Vic, you're right. But the thing about it is, he didn't charge him with that. That we knew. So let's go along with this.
Shut up! Do what I told you to do. I done told you and you, both of you. I'm not playing with you, homeboy. And every time that you call me on some more BS, you going to the county jail.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. On December 8th.
Oh shit, D-Man.
Oh, get this nigga fired.
No,
LA about to leave. He already got triggered just by hearing the name. LA got triggered.
You know I have my hand on the leave studio button, right?
Okay, well, let me
Now,
stop
you might as well go and stay now. Your boy here.
Listen. Hey, which one do you want to do with Lackluster? Or do you want to do?
I don't want to do neither one of them. Don't play with me.
Let's look. Well, the hook nose has something to do with Pennsylvania. Is it New Jersey? Maybe New Jersey.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Like, you got 5 minutes.
Nah, come on now, LA.
Oh man, listen.
At least give us 30.
No, man, y'all spent 2 hours arguing. An hour arguing.
I don't know why we argued over that simple thing. That one was simple. I agree with you on that one. That one was simple.
It was fun though.
Yeah, it was. So total thing is 26 minutes on 2 videos. If you want to get that.
No, sir. You get one video.
Okay, I get one. Do you want the gays or do you want the cops? Which one do you want?
You choose, sir.
No, because you're the cop.
Which one is the shortest one?
The cops.
All right.
No, gays. The gays.
I was about to say something. The gays then.
The gays. Okay.
I was about to say, give me the gays, but I had to think about that.
That's a fact. Go and give them to him.
LA, I gotta ask a question though. I gotta ask a question.
OG almost fucked up with that one. They was not gonna clip that one on me.
Oh, he's sorry to clip.
No, I want to ask a question though. Look, the way I talk, the way I deliver what I'm saying, man, my voice must trigger a lot of people. Like on these YouTube spaces.
No, it's just that no one after a while people don't care.
Vic, what the hell?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying, like
that's it with me. I don't even care about half the shit I be saying. Sometimes I just want to argue with motherfuckers. Like Mayo wanted to argue with me today.
Oh yeah, I'm up for it today. I'm up for it today.
He said I'm up for it today.
I'm just saying. I can get on these panels, right? I can get on these. Look, I can get on these panels.
The time I got here, and I was like, nigga, I'm not.
He said, "Fuck you, Tom." Tom just said, "Hello."
I came with violence today.
Y'all crazy.
What?
But no, I can get on certain panels. I can get on certain panels and I can point out certain things people ain't seeing, and then I get on other shows that incorporate that shit in the other shows. And then I've been told these people the same thing when I'm seeing. The same thing I'm saying, I say it, but they'll say, "Oh, no," they'll dismiss what I'm saying. But but you can look up what I'm telling you. I pay attention to detail. It's a gift and a curse.
You know what it is, Vic?
You so stupid.
Vic, I said you was right.
That's fact, Vic. And let me tell you something else. Let me tell you else. Look, say they don't tell you what they doing, and then after they do that shit, they use your shit, bro. They fuck around and say the same shit because they realize it makes sense.
But just like I'm saying, but all at the same time, I just explained a key thing.
Welcome, LA.
That man was smoking a vape pen that possibly smelled like marijuana.
Jesus.
Nigga, listen, we were done with the vape pen. Nigga. We don't care no more about that. That video was so simple. So simple.
And Vic, I'll tell you what it is, all right? You take a month to tell a 5-minute story.
Okay, but okay, I'm detailed like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the same thing the police be doing. The same thing the police be doing.
I swear to God, OJ.
I do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
watching
said you was gonna give us 30 minutes, sir. I'm trying to make it.
I just don't have my story.
Wasted 5 of them already.
Led to a lawsuit against the Autauga Sheriff's Department and the 911 system. A call for help was initially placed to 911 by a viewer named Randy, who alleged that his partner had been drinking, arguing, and physically fighting throughout the day. The sheriff.
LA, we did this almost a year ago. Just to let you know.
His office told Randy that they could not make his partner leave, as they had been residing at the property for several months. Despite the report of domestic violence, the deputy suggested that Randy should drive his partner to a bus station so he could go back to Ohio.
Well, I mean, why didn't you take it to the bus stop? That's right. You gonna go to the bus stop? Yeah.
That's what you said.
I will.
That's what you said a few minutes ago.
Yeah. That's what you said a few minutes ago. Then he called back and said you ain't gonna go. I'm gonna tell you something. When we put you in jail, you're gonna stay in jail. Do you understand that? Are you willing to go to the bus stop? Yes. I'll take it. Yeah, he's gonna take you, or you gonna go with us. Do you understand? Yeah. I'm fed up with this now. Okay. This is the second time we done dealt with you, homeboy. I'm sorry. Are you going to take him to the bus? And I'll buy him a ticket. Are you going to get in and go to the bus stop? Yes, sir. Get in. If he calls us back, you go to the county. Do you understand? Yes, sir.
Randy agreed, but 15 minutes later, deputies were called back, as the arguing hadn't stopped. And again, the deputies ordered Randy to drive his partner to the Montgomery Greyhound bus station. Only this time, the deputy would follow them to the county line to ensure they were gone, or at least out of their jurisdiction and no longer their problem. Not long after, A third call was made. As the two never made it to the bus station, Randy was allegedly continuously attacked during the drive, and his partner wasn't allowed on a bus because of his level of intoxication. So instead, Randy drove back to Watauga County and brought his partner to the sheriff's office. The two were separated there until Lieutenant Bart Watkins arrived on scene.
How you doing? Y'all went to Montgomery and done come back.
No, he brought me back here because he.
Number one, I didn't hear the cop order him to take him. I heard the guy offer to take him to the bus station. Lackluster's making shit up again.
Oh, okay.
Because Lackluster claimed that the police ordered him to take him to the bus station.
Well, he did say. Hold on. He did say if you come back over here, you both going to jail. So that. Yeah. So is that what you're supposed to say?
But no, sir. Lackluster claimed that the officer ordered his partner to take the other guy to the bus station.
Maybe that's what he heard. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's him lying again, sir. Just pointing that out.
I don't know if he was lying, but I don't know. But let's continue.
You don't want me to come back to the house. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have nowhere to go. I don't have where to go.
I called MPD and MPD said,
Yo, Tom, who did he say beat the guy up?
I told you to take.
What'd you say?
Who did he say was beating the guy?
So the fat round one was getting beat by the skinny the skinny one.
The boyfriend was beating the other boyfriend?
Yeah. And he said he gonna take him to the bus or he going to jail. So he said, I'll take him to the bus. And then they came back for a second time, still arguing with each other. And I told you it was funny. And then that's when the officers came back and told him, "Oh, you gonna take him to jail? You gonna get on that bus?" Because he just wanted him out of whatever county he was in.
Well, no, the simple fact is that the officer cannot leave the county that he's assigned to, sir. He is no longer a police officer.
Yeah, we can't
on duty when he crosses that county line.
I'm not disagreeing with you on any of the police.
Well, no, but Lackluster claimed it was just to get them out of his jurisdiction to get the problem to somebody else.
What it was.
No, sir. No, sir. The bus station was in Montgomery. It just happened to be in another county.
Which means he doesn't have what? What does that mean?
That's what he said.
That's literally what he said.
No, sir. No, sir.
So now you're lying. You're lying on Lackluster?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, it happened to be in a different county.
Lackluster is saying that the cop just wanted to get him out of his fucking area.
And that's what the cop said out of his mouth.
No, sir.
He said, to get him to the bus station. No. He said, "You not gonna come back to this county." Came out of his mouth, Mel.
He said, "If you two come back to this county."
Oh my God.
Well, I seen that before. I got a cousin that got kicked out of the state. I seen that.
All right. And did the cops escort him to the border, or did they take him all the way into the other state?
No. What they did is
the cop escorted him to the goddamn county. That's what we're gonna say. That's what happened right here. The cop escorted him to
Mayo. Yeah. What they did was
I don't care about your cousin.
It don't matter what your cousin does. It had nothing to do with this case.
We don't care.
Welcome, LA.
Yeah, Vic, you better. They about to jump you, Vic. Just
you had an agreement. You guys had been in an argument. Y'all called us. Okay.
Wait a minute. Did he say y'all had an agreement, Mayo? He just said they had an agreement. Hold on. Let's run this back quick.
Yes, sir.
I told you to take him. You had an agreement that you guys had been in an argument. Y'all called us. Okay. We come out and did a police report for domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said you were going to take him to the bus place in Montgomery.
You didn't know. You did not.
I did take
him. Okay. All right. You said you would go.
No, but he didn't take me.
Okay. Well, so you guys have been into an argument again?
No, we haven't been in an argument. No, we haven't. He just don't want me to come to the house.
And you can ask my friends that
What are we doing here?
I took him to Greyhound.
What are we doing
He would
here?
not get out
You
of my
welcome,
car.
LA.
I called MPD, called 911, and they sent out some people, and they said because they smelled
Hey, Tom, play that back. What he say?
No, don't play that back. Don't do that.
It's just a couple of seconds, man. We need.
Damn, LA, just a couple seconds.
You gotta listen to what the round ball headed nigga said.
He said, I'm a sissy.
Sir, you still got 25 minutes. What are you doing? Chill out, LA.
He said, I'm a
They're out in
sissy.
the parking lot. I took him to Greyhound.
No, you didn't.
He would not get out of my car.
Okay.
I called MPD, called 911, and they sent out some people, and they said because they smelled alcohol, that he could not get on the bus.
No, he did not take me to the old Greyhound station.
Okay.
That's a
So
lie.
why did you bring him back here?
That's a lie. You don't nobody telling me.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
They threatened to arrest us, I guess, for alcohol. They smelled the alcohol.
He didn't take me nowhere.
I called 911 in Montgomery at the bus station, downtown Montgomery. I took him to Montgomery. Just
Okay.
like you said.
Okay, why did you come back here?
He didn't take me to the Greyhound station.
They
told me. That's my bird, because y'all didn't even smell it.
Did I not tell you to be, stand up? Put your hands. Stand up. Put your hands behind your back right now. You under arrest. You understand that?
Randy's partner has now been
interfering with an investigation.
He's under arrest for talking. I don't know what the fuck he's under
Hey, LA, I'm gonna need your synopsis on this, sir.
I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got a goddamn thing to say. I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
you do. Yeah, well, no, you're not confused. Well, Tom, play it back. He ain't seen. He ain't.
Listen, y'all wasting y'all time. Y'all wasting your own time.
I'm asking you, can I get a police investigation on what just happened? Well, a summary of what just happened right there.
He got tired of two sissies.
Oh, Alabama Code 13A-10-2 prohibits obstruction of government operations by intimidation, physical force, or interference.
OG, I swear to God, it's the last time I'm showing up for this show.
No, sir.
We still don't know.
Show on YouTube.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck just happened. All he did was talk. So
that's interfering with an investigation, sir.
So you can't. So you're not allowed to talk.
No, not when the officer's attempting to talk to the other person. You keep.
Why do you separate them and grab
That's
another?
interference. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is he's forcing the victim to have to be subject to this.
No, sir. That victim and him are sitting in the same room by choice.
No. Now it's when the cop comes, it changes to a different scene. Am I right?
No.
Oh, it doesn't. So how can he get it? So how can he get arrested for interfering with?
Because he's interfering with the cop's conversation with the other person.
So the cop has now taken control of the scene, is what you're saying. So they should be separated because they're not supposed to keep the victim and the offender in the same space.
Who said? Show me that law.
Show me that law that they said is going to do that.
I already read you the fucking Alabama interference statute,
different.
Sir.
What did you say about?
No, that's the actual law, sir. Not your perceived.
Read it again. Read it again.
Oh my God, Tom! Really?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Alabama Criminal Code 13A-10-2 prohibits the obstruction of government operations by intimidation, physical force, or interference.
What interference did he do? So you
he kept talking over the person the cop was trying to question.
Oh, so that's interference?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's cool. I'm glad you said that.
And arrested for public intoxication, not for the domestic violence that had been reported by Randy during the 3 previous encounters. All 3
times. You mean that the cops refused to intervene with someone that was physically assaulted by another person?
Oh, that happens all the time.
And the cops were, it's the same cop came out there and did nothing.
Can cops charge this in Alabama, sir? Because different states are different.
They can't charge with someone being assaulted?
Not unless they witness it.
That you going with that? You going with that?
Yes, sir.
That's your argument.
In some states, Tom, no. I'm saying
violence.
yes. In some states.
Look it up for look up codes.
God damn, Tom. Let me fucking talk.
Let me finish.
All right.
You like that?
All right. To everybody in the chat, some states the police can file the charges. Other states they need a signed complaint from the victim.
Why don't you look up the law of Alabama just like you did with the other shit?
I will, sir.
Go ahead. Huh? Tomorrow. This is interesting. Now I want to see. You looked up the 10.2 75-72 2020 76 Alabama code. Now look up the code that says that they can't charge for domestic violence on 3 previous altercations. But while you look it up, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video.
Times, the Autauga County Sheriff's Office and Montgomery Police Department advised Randy to take his alleged assailant into his own vehicle to a bus station, but when his partner was unable to load onto a bus, instead of returning home and continuing to be battered, Randy decided to bring his assailant to the sheriff's office, and this decision also results in Randy's arrest.
You under arrest. You understand that? For public intoxication, or I'm going to figure out whatever else I want to charge you with. Stand up. Put your hands behind your back right now.
I didn't do anything, sir.
You under arrest for domestic violence harassment. Shut up. Do what I told you to do.
Yeah, but so seems like he tried to arrest someone on domestic violence or whatever the fuck he just said on that one. So it must not be against the law that the cop has to see it, right, Mayo? You would say that, right?
I didn't. I was busy looking in the back, so I didn't hear what you said.
I mean, do your ears work though? Do your ears work?
I was busy, sir. I was not paying attention. Like you're playing video games for most of these. That's all.
Well, don't worry. I bring it back.
Else I want to charge you with. Stand up. Put your hands behind your back right now.
I didn't do anything, sir.
You under arrest for domestic violence harassment. Shut up!
Domestic violence harassment. The victim is under arrest for domestic violence harassment.
I thought he was locking up the doer.
No. That's the victim right there.
But is the victim? All right. You know what? Y'all got 10 minutes.
The brown bald motherfucker is.
Y'all got 10 minutes. I don't care anymore.
I heard you.
I got 10 minutes.
Actually, sir, we still got 25.
Bitch, no, you don't. What time are you? What?
What are we doing?
This dude crazy.
Yeah, actually, we got 25, sir.
Y'all argue for 20 minutes.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
That don't count. That don't even. What are we doing, LA?
I never yes. Y'all done made poor Vic leave. Y'all argue so much.
Oh, Vic left. Oh, I didn't know he left. But all right, we continue.
Do what I told you to do.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So with him charging the victim with domestic violence and
do we know he didn't strike him back, sir?
Oh, okay. No, but now you're trying to change the argument, Mayo.
No, sir. I'm asking a question. I'm not changing an argument. I'm asking a question.
We know that this man.
We haven't seen this whole body camera.
Okay, we know that this man is we know this man is a victim. We know that for sure. Because he's the one that keeps calling the police.
Could there be 2 victims of domestic violence in this incident?
Sure, it could be.
Okay.
So my thing is, why on the other 2 altercations did they not arrest the?
Just because that's all he told him he was arresting him for doesn't mean that's all he's going to get charged with,
sir. Sir. You know, you see what you're trying to. You moving the goalpost, sir.
No, sir, I'm not.
There was 2 other incidents before this one, right? Instead of bringing him back to his house, he brought the dude to the sheriff's department so he don't have to deal with it at his house. So he doesn't have to get abused anymore. And he's getting arrested for domestic violence. And he's the one who complained.
Did he commit domestic violence?
He's the one who complained.
That doesn't mean he didn't commit it.
He's a victim. So now you're victim blaming.
No, sir. I'm saying that both could be guilty of domestic violence in this situation.
Well, what they know is from right now, what the officers know is that he's the victim.
No, what the officers know is a lot more than we do.
This is the same.
No, Tom.
This is the same officer that came out on other.
What the officers know is more than us right now.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then why?
They witnessed the entire incident. We have seen.
Oh, that's funny. That's why he said, "I'm gonna figure out something." That's why he said, "I'm gonna figure out what to arrest you for." That's that tells you something.
What's wrong with that, sir? What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Yep. That's a W. That's a W.
Sir, this is not a W for any of us on this panel. We listen to two zesty men.
I'm gonna tow your car,
nigga.
too.
What, nigga? W?
Yeah, I want to take a
I'm
W
towing
from
the
this one. Y'all
Hummer.
can have
I'm
this
towing
W.
it.
My friend's outside.
Well, you can get the hell out of the car then, because I done told you and you, both of you. Okay? This is the second time I done dealt with you. Third time. All right?
Third time. Not one time did he arrest anyone that the plaintiff kept saying he was being abused.
The problem is, though, I will say, just because somebody is a complainant doesn't mean they're not an asshole. And you want to like.
No one said it was ass. Did you hear this man's voice? I the one told you that.
So what I'm saying is, a lot of times you'll be amazed how many times a complainant end up getting locked up too.
Okay, so what do you think in this situation? Because I'm not talking about all these amazing.
I swear to God, this situation is so dumb. Time I can't even argue for this one. I won't even try to argue with this one. So I'm pissed off at OG added on another 20 minutes being slick. I'm still stunned on how he did that dumb shit.
Okay, we're gonna continue to go. We rolling.
I'm not playing with you, homeboy.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. You can sit in the county jail and say you didn't do something. All right? I'm not tired of fooling with you. You got the right one this time, homeboy. You got the right one. Both of you.
Randy was arrested for harassment or harassing communications, though he was the victim of domestic violence. They both were taken to the county jail.
Now let's go.
So he arrested them for calling the police. That's crazy. It's getting outstanding, right?
We're going this way to the county jail. What else do you got right here?
That's my phone.
Here's your phone, your keys.
Is it a pink phone?
No.
You know, it probably got naked pictures of kids on it.
To the county jail over here.
Hey, say what you want, Mel. You're still a victim. Alleged victim.
I'm putting you in jail for public intoxication. You. And you going to jail for domestic violence harassment. You going to jail for domestic violence harassment. I'm putting both of you on a $3,000 bond, both of you. You're going to have a 24-hour hold. You are.
For domestic violence.
And you will too for public intox.
Or get him up out of there.
Yeah.
And every time that you call me on some more BS, you going to the county jail.
What did he say? What again? Next time you call me on some more BS, you going to jail? That's what we do? That's what we do out in these streets?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, as long as y'all tell me that's the right way to be, I'm cool with it. Is that the right way to be, Mayo in LA?
I just said yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, I agree. I
warned you till I was blue in the face. Take a right. Third time. You didn't believe me, so I'm going to make a believer out of you. I'm going to make a believer out of you is what I'm going to do.
For some reason, the DA pursued the charges against Randy, but he was acquitted, and finally, in February of 2020...
You mean malicious prosecution by a goddamn prosecutor? Outstanding.
He filed a lawsuit pro se against the Sheriff's Office, Autauga County, Joshua Cochran, and Lieutenant Bart Watkins in his individual and official capacity under 42 U.S. Code 1983 for due process, civil liberties, and civil rights violations, as well as conspiracy against rights for his false arrest, Brady violations, and obstruction of court order.
Was that the whole video?
Yeah, it was pretty much the whole video.
No, I'm talking about the whole police encounter. It got to be more than that.
That's the only body cam we've seen from the last time. That whole body cam was just a replay of the first video that we watched.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the guy doesn't put in
parts
of the body cam that actually
was inside
that actually talk against his case, right?
Well, it doesn't matter because it was acquitted. He was acquitted, sir.
On those charges, sir. Yes, he was found not guilty by either a jury or a judge.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
So, just because you get found not guilty doesn't mean that they committed a crime against you.
Oh, well, we'll see.
The lawsuit alleges that Randy was put in harm's way when he was advised to drive his attacker to the bus station, that his arrest was retaliatory in nature, and that Lieutenant Watkins lied during.
He didn't. Lackluster's not saying that. That's what it's saying in his goddamn.
Yes.
Okay.
But Lackluster said it too.
But Lackluster's going off what he read.
Lackluster gets my goddamn nerves.
Yeah.
You can say
in other words, Lackluster lied again.
It's going off.
And this guy is lying again
during his deposition to substantiate the charges, claiming that Randy had pushed his partner, though the deputy never testified to that in court. Randy was
officer lying underneath a line in court, or didn't testify.
How he didn't testify to it, sir, or against it.
Yeah, but he lied.
Because nobody asked him.
He lied in his police report. He lied in his police report.
But hold on, what if did the guy tell him he was pushed?
No. If
so no actual domestic violence happened, Tom?
No, they said that Randy, the big bald motherfucker, pushed him. That's what the cop said, but he wouldn't testify to what he said to in court. That's what you call a fucking lie on a police report.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. That's what it's called. You lied on a police report.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. If you wouldn't testify to what you wrote down, why the fuck?
No, he said he did not say he wouldn't. He said he did not.
Why didn't he did? I guarantee
because he probably was not asked that question.
I bet you he was.
I bet you he probably wasn't.
I bet you he was.
That's the difference between.
I bet you was. Remember
wouldn't.
Mayo, remember this? I watched the video.
Dude, he has no Fifth Amendment right as a police officer.
Well, put some money up on it.
On the testimony.
Yeah, on testimony. I remember I watched this video.
Go ahead, play it, sir. Let's see. Get to the police report. That was written long before.
Mm-hmm. You mean he lied? Case. He lied long before, just like he said. Yes, he lied. He lied. Just say he lied, bro.
How do you know, sir? How do you know?
We know
Have you seen the whole body camera? Have you seen the whole body camera? No, you haven't.
What he said is,
Are you just believing Lackluster?
No, I'm just believing what the cop said out of his mouth. I'm gonna find something to lock you up for. That's what he said.
So?
That means he's gonna off the rip fucking lie.
Claiming that Randy had pushed his partner, though the deputy never testified to that in court. Randy was also deprived of the right to call 911, as the deputy had threatened to put him in jail.
Did he say that? Was he deprived of that too? Mayo?
Did you see that, sir? Did you see that?
Yes, I did see it.
Where?
He said, if you call me with this BS, I'm going to lock you up.
No, if I get called out again for this.
That's not what he said, sir.
Yes, he did, sir. Yes,
okay. He did. Oh, you're right.
If he ever used the service.
And every time that you call me on some more BS, you going to the county jail.
The law
again. What did he say, Mayo? Huh?
Every time you call me, sir, not call 911.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's how it works. Yeah, because he chooses.
I mean, unless the 911 call goes
he chooses
specifically to this deputy.
All right. See, you see the bullshit. That's why.
It's not bullshit, sir.
It's absolutely bullshit.
And words have meanings.
Yeah.
The lawsuit also alleges that the Autauga County Sheriff's Office failed to produce discovery in the form of 911.
They wouldn't produce discovery? Why would a police station do that?
No, the police station wouldn't do that, sir. That would be the DA. That would be the DA.
Okay. That's why they said the sheriff's officer refused. That's what they said. Sheriff officer.
No, sir.
That's what it said. The sheriff office refused. Do you need to hear it again? Do you need to hear it again?
They didn't, sir.
I didn't.
No,
All right.
call audio and videos of the encounter that would have exonerated Randy. Furthermore, the assistant DA withheld arrest reports and a written.
The DA refused to give up.
Yes, not the sheriff's department, sir. The DA.
They both did.
As stated, sir.
They
as
both,
stated.
They both did as stated.
No, sir.
Yes,
no,
they
sir.
both did as stated. Yes.
No.
Yes. It's okay. It's okay. You can act like it's not true, but it is.
Statement from
the thing about it is they refuse to release this motherfucker.
That the DA did, yes.
They all did. That's why I said they should be able to sue these motherfucking lawyers, these prosecutors, for malicious prosecution. Because that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is.
Now read the incident report, sir.
No, you read it, motherfucker.
I already did.
Deputy Watkins until the day of trial. The lawsuit also alleges that Randy's bail was set at $2,000, with no prior record at the age of 41. While in jail, he was placed with a Caucasian cellmate being charged with the same crime, but with a bail of only $500, even though Randy's cellmate had an extensive history with the sheriff's office concerning domestic violence. The lawsuit also included examples of differences of bail based on similar charges, but differences of race.
I'm fed up with this now. Okay, this is the second time we done dealt with you, homeboy.
And now, over 3 years since the incident, the district court concluded that Randy suffered no prejudice because he was not convicted, as the criminal case terminated with an acquittal. The county was dismissed as a defendant on all claims.
And that's bullshit. He should have motherfucking be able to fucking sue that goddamn prosecutor.
Why, sir?
Because he dropped the case on some of the
case, sir.
He dropped the cases on some of the charges right before goddamn trial.
So that's normal, sir.
That's bullshit.
It's normal.
But Randy's claims against Deputy Bart Watkins and Dispatcher Scarlett McGowan have survived qualified immunity, and the lawsuit will proceed against both in their individual capacities for retaliation against speech, unlawful search, seizure, false arrest, and unlawful imprisonment. It may still be a long time before we hear word of a resolution in this case, so in the meantime, let me know what you think of this interaction in the comments section. And be sure to check out another episode linked on screen. If you have an...
Yeah, I'd like to see how the 911 officer or the 911 taker was guilty of any of those things.
They're part of the goddamn system.
Still, how are they guilty of unlawful arrest?
The whole
Did they
system.
arrest them? Did they arrest them, sir?
The whole system. They didn't arrest no one. What are you talking?
Then how come they're not?
They didn't arrest any one of those people that were.
No. He's suing them, sir.
They should have sued the goddamn prosecutor.
He's suing them,
sued the motherfucker. I would sue all of them too. Fuck it. If you were part of that shit, if you took the phone call, I'm suing your pussy ass.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work out for him.
Because simple fact is that motherfucker said you can't call up here unless you want to go to jail.
He didn't say you could never call 911, sir.
Oh, okay, that's what you think.
No, that's literally. Did you hear 911 out of his mouth?
Sir, can I ask you a question?
Tom, did you hear 911 out of his
Who
mouth?
has authority over that? Can a simple civilian tell a person that's being arrested that? Or are we assuming that the person... Wait.
Is it?
All right, let me finish. Are we assuming that a lieutenant sheriff inside the department, meaning it's not a big city or town or whatever, a person has the authority to oversee that shit. They are speaking as an authoritarian and over that shit. Did
you hear 911, sir? Did you hear 911?
I didn't have to hear any of that. He is perceived.
So he never. So you're saying he never told him not to call 911 ever again?
Listen. He said, "Don't call up here with that BS."
No, he said, "Don't call me with that BS anymore."
What
is it common or not for officers to hand out their cards to people?
LA, what do you think, sir? You're a cop. What do you think? What do you think that cop meant when he said that?
If you call 911 again, you'll be arrested.
Yeah,
that's just a threat we always do. I don't take too much sauce in that, because if somebody, like, say you have a frequent flyer, right, and usually you say it when a person is playing on 911 and really don't have an emergency. So you would say something like that.
But he did.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm listening.
You asked me about how do I feel about it. So
Okay.
I said it's one of them things you would normally do. In this situation, I don't care. They two assholes. So The cop blew his top. He did too much.
Wow, at least, you know what? You got some integrity. You got your integrity back. May over here ball licking. It's okay. That's what he gonna do.
Sir, I am speaking specifically to the claim in the suit.
I'm speaking specifically to the motherfucker who said don't call up here no more.
Yo, can I say something?
Yes, sir.
OG, fuck you.
I know it, sir. You just enjoy yourself, sir. You still got 20 minutes, sir. What we doing?
What?
Hey, you might want to look at this one though. You might want to look at
it, man.
This one has everything to do with what you covered, sir.
About the acorn?
What is acorn?
Acorn.
Oh no, not that one. Everyone had a laugh with that shit. I mean,
they shot the dude windows out to get him out the goddamn cop car. I am in disbelief.
No. There was too many videos on that one. That was ridiculous. But this is your New Jersey one that you talking about.
Oh no, they already settled this.
I know. But did you hear that? Did you hear that he's now still taking up training courses everywhere?
That's on the states. That's on the municipalities that went to training.
Yeah, I know.
He's getting $1. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Did you see now? Let's see. There's more videos that they dropped of this nigga. These motherfuckers. This makes them look pretty bad. Now, when I look back at this, when you covered it, I was like, yeah, they wrong. But now that I have a fresh set of eyes, and I like to hear from a lawyer's point of view, which is,
I changed my mind on the monkey one.
You did. But there's a lot more that they said that you were just like, it just doesn't look good the way.
No, I agree with Diesel after I took a fresh look.
Yeah.
I still can't stand this motherfucker. This is a socialist lawyer right here.
Who, this guy?
Oh yeah, he's a socialist.
I'm not talking about him. I'm just not talking about him.
I know. I'm the auditor. He's still a socialist. I can't stand him.
Yeah. Tom, would Americans love their soldiers if they heard them talk?
Yes, they would absolutely love them.
Stop
Bullshit, sir. They'd fucking hate them.
No, they would absolutely love us. You know why they love us? Because they got people like me that keep it 100% real if I was in uniform or not in uniform. So they would absolutely love me, sir. What are you talking about? Listen, I talk the same way I talk while I was in uniform.
To other soldiers.
To other soldiers. I absolutely say the same shit that I say up here. I would say to them too.
Yeah.
I don't change.
And other soldiers say a lot worse shit, Tom.
They probably do, but I wouldn't.
That's why these people hate Veterans TV, the channel.
I don't know who hates it. I watch the channel.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious to me. But I'm a soldier. I understand their humor.
Yeah, but a lot of people understand their humor. There's a lot of people that watch that shit though. That would never soldiers. Because it's just entertaining. It is. I would give them that. It's entertaining, but I thought this was interesting. We don't have to
2021 about one.
I had to watch the whole thing. I agree with you on that, but I just thought it was hilarious. And I thought I would bring it back to you since you brought it. Not bring it back to you.
1,000 police officers attended a private police training conference in Atlantic City. What we found was really disturbing.
I'm not doing the guy who's recording you like, oh, I am not a citizen of the United States under Act 12, 6. Shut the up, right? I'll get pepper sprayed, tased, windows broke out.
He was only a cop for like 5 years.
To Civil Rights Lawyer Channel. In this video, we are going to.
What did he say?
Oh, this fucking moron again.
He was only a cop for like 5 years. Like that's the problem I have. Like you don't know what you're really talking about because you wasn't there long enough to do the goddamn job.
I agree with you.
You get what I'm saying? I can see if it's somebody who. It's a difference between a grizzly old vet. That's like if you're a male on the scene and y'all telling young people how to do something in the military. You did it long enough for you, like, you know what? The motherfuckers know what they're talking about. They might be crazy as cat shit. That's because they've been through some shit, but we can listen. But if you got 4 or 5 years on the job and you want to tell somebody how something works, then I have a problem. But he making money. And if the cities are stupid enough to send people there, to get taught by somebody who only did the job five years, then that's on them. God bless him. He making $1.
But it wasn't just him doing the training. It'd be different if it was just him that had.
But all the training wasn't bad. Like the guy who was doing the training on finding drugs actually knew what he was talking about. He was an expert.
Oh yeah,
he was
doing
a
all
total
the traps,
expert. Yeah, the trap doors and stuff.
Yeah.
He just got caught up with this cat, and then they tried to make it seem like everything was bad, which wasn't true.
Okay.
Because that dude knew what he was talking about. Like, he was the foremost expert in this. Everybody took training from him, even the feds. He was good. But they're going to leave out the good parts and take you to that bullshit.
So when you wrap yourself around someone that absolutely is training people, then absolutely wrong way.
That's on you. But once again, that's the problem I had without Fanny.
Okay.
That's the second thing I said without Fanny. Think about it. She wrapped herself around Nathan, who was breaking the law and doing illegal things and wanted to stay on the case. So people have a problem with this, but not that.
Oh, I had a problem with both of them.
I'm not talking about you, but I'm just saying, you see how people mind work? They will make excuses for that, but not this. And it's all in the same thing.
Okay. Like I said, only reason why I said it, just hearing it from I heard it from the police officer side, and I know you don't like the motherfucking whatever the fuck he was called himself. Was it cop talk? Whatever the fuck it was, cop blocker, whatever the fuck his name was. I don't know.
Street cop.
Street cop. Yeah. No, not street cop. The lawyer dude. What was his name? But
he didn't. Did he talk about it?
I
don't think he ever talked about it.
Yeah, he did. He was always he was sitting there, and he was the one that opened it up. Opened up the video. The auditor guy. What is his name?
I was talking about it way before that, moron.
No. The fucking the New Jersey cop. What is it called?
Yeah, his name's Street Cop. That's the name of the program. Is Street Cop.
No, the comptroller.
Oh, the comptroller.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the lawyer. The lawyer. I can't stand him.
Yeah, he's actually the comptroller.
Yeah,
so
he's
I,
in New Jersey.
I wanted to hear from a different lawyer his take on what he saw in the thing. That's all. I thought it was
Once
interesting.
again, he's stealing my shine again, you Jew nose bastard.
Well, he doesn't necessarily have that Jew hook nose, sir.
Got enough of it for me to know he's a dirty bastard.
Okay.
Talk about this.
How many views this guy? Give me mad real quick.
From the acting comptroller that looked into this private law enforcement training firm, training approximately 25,000 to 30,000 cops nationally on an annual basis.
I got 12.
They investigated this one particular course being taught, the Street Cop Conference in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Almost 1,000 police officers showed up to be trained. And now, according to the Attorney General of New Jersey, all of these officers have to be retrained because there were problems.
I've made it very clear to all 38,000 sworn officers and their leadership that no one should be attending street cop training.
That's a different guy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is the one of the the Attorney General. He's not the comptroller. The comptroller and Attorney General was two different people. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
The governor appoints the comptroller.
Yeah. Okay.
Before we get into the specifics of what they taught that was wrong, legally speaking, here's a few of the greatest hits from the conference.
I don't want to hear those exit. I don't want to fucking die at like 91 with hookers and cocaine around me, you know? So we watched your body cam videos. We don't think you got a voluntary consent. Here's 7 pieces of case law, fuckhead. Stop trying to back the 19-year-old dispatcher.
I would be remiss if I didn't remind you or let you know that I have a 3-inch dick.
I'm not the one with the 1-inch dick.
I watched this car come off the highway, and
see, I don't have a problem with that, Craig.
The shit out of the female driver. She doesn't want to fuck me back, though.
And when I began to research the guys involved in teaching these cops,
Now, I don't have a problem with it because motherfuckers are vulgar.
Yeah, that's how people.
I get that shit. And Mayo's right when he said that if you don't, well, shit. I don't know about this army now, Mayo. This army now, you're not allowed to be like vulgar at all. So I wouldn't say that. So right now, yes, motherfuckers will love the soldiers. So my shit still stands. But
my two moms army.
Yeah, you know, it's just weird, bro. It's weird. The people get offended by what people say. I don't listen. You know what? I'll talk about that later. Go ahead.
It's no wonder why they now have to be retrained. Look at this one in particular. This was something he said during this conference.
In the South, it's the Wild Wild West, South, wherever. You don't believe me?
run from Georgia State Patrol. Run from me. Somewhere along the chase becomes neither confirm or deny there's some videos out there with me doing just that.
Obviously, what is the first thing that I went and did when I heard him say that? I
Look it
searched
up.
for the video. Check this out from just a few months ago.
First on the news at 6 o'clock, a Reserve West Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's deputy who shot into the back of a fleeing car is facing charges tonight.
Sean Pardazzi was fired in February, months after the initial incident took place. He's now facing charges of illegal discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice.
Oh, he's stupid as fuck.
Vehicle in park.
And what about the main dude? Well, I looked him up also, Dennis Benino.
Let's see
He's
the
one
actual
who-
shooting, though. Let's see the actual. Let's see the actual shooting, though.
No, he can't show that on YouTube. Stop it, Mayo.
Oh, come on, please give me a break.
Stop it, Mayo. He don't want his channel to be taken down, and you know it. He got 307 views, 307,000 views in one day.
Show me the actual shooting.
No, okay, well, Mayo, go look it up.
I mean, did he link it?
I don't fucking know.
Because if he uses it, he should link it in his description, sir.
Well, you probably be able to look on his website because you know he puts all the stuff there. So
300,000 views
in one day, sir.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm out. Bye.
No. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. It's almost over.
Who said he was going to tase the guy for filming him.
Shut the fuck up, right? About to get pepper sprayed and fucking tased. Windows broken out, motherfucker.
Well, on Street Cop Training's website, he has this bio of himself where he says that he worked in one of New Jersey's largest municipalities in 2005. He has received multiple awards, including but not limited to life-saving, meritorious service, Mayor's Award for Excellence in Public Service, several letters of recognition, leadership awards, and certificates of appreciation from several law enforcement organizations. And he now leads one of the fastest growing LEO education companies in the country.
That's probably
But
true.
CBS
Yeah,
News
he's lying.
had this headline about him. CBS New York investigates controversial police trainer was disciplined for alleged racial slur, other incidents. They ask, how did a former New Jersey police officer who was disciplined 3 times in a period of 5 years go on to train thousands of officers while charging local governments thousands of dollars? This is the same guy.
CBS News discovered the founder.
That doesn't even make any sense because they tell you in the military you ain't never gonna make sergeant major unless you had at least
a couple
3 fucking
grades.
Article 15s. Come on now. Stop it.
People don't get that. Like, but you can't explain that to people. They'll be looking like, what? So I don't even try.
That part right there, that was fluff. You see, it was fluff. Like the other dude, that was funny. This shit, no one cares about CBS News. Them motherfuckers lie and propaganda all the time. So I don't really care about that.
Founder of Street Cop, Dennis Benino, was a street cop himself in Woodbridge Township, New Jersey. Public records revealed Benino was disciplined by the department 3 times in 5 years. In 2015, 3 women accused him of using excessive force and racial bias. Woodbridge Township
Doesn't
paid
mean nothing.
$50,000 taxpayer dollars to settle before it went to trial. Benino
mean
never
shit.
admitted wrongdoing. Woodbridge police say he retired from the department at age 33, weeks after that lawsuit was filed. Then he went on to create Street Cop.
So there's some of the background on likely why this training is problematic. But looking back at Mr. Benino's bio, he ends it by saying his personal mission is to ensure the safety of law enforcement personnel, citizens of the world, and to ensure police officers are well-versed in understanding and abiding by the Constitution of the United States.
We investigated this 6-day conference hosted by a private company called Street Cop Training. Instructors taught unconstitutional policing practices, teaching officers to stop motorists without a lawful basis and to illegally prolong traffic stops.
Have a day where you go out and go, people pull over like 20 people in a row for the sole purpose of asking them a series of questions and make up your own questions. Something as simple as, hey, how you doing? Where you come from? Hey, where you going? You're real friendly about all stuff and just see how people answer questions. You will learn general baseline.
So that was Officer Tommy Brooks of the Boston, Massachusetts Police Department explaining his methodology for stopping motorists. The only problem is that's unconstitutional, what he's saying. He's going to stop just the first 20 cars. Police are not allowed to randomly stop people for no reason. They are also not allowed to stop a person or a car for arbitrary reasons or based on an inarticulate hunch or gut feeling that the driver or passenger might be engaged in criminal activity. Basic Constitutional Law 101.
We've all seen the videos Kenny Williams with him sitting in the driver's seat. His fingers stuck in his computer, really just playing Tetris, not doing anything. And he's asking them very simple questions in the midst of his investigation. Oh, so who's that in the car again? Oh, where'd you guys say you're going? You're going for a long time? I have family out that way. Making up a story and trying to engage them in a casual conversation.
So that's Brad Gilmore of the Bergen County, New Jersey Prosecutor's Office, advocating for prolonging motor vehicle stops in violation of the Fourth Amendment. During a vehicle stop, police officers are allowed to make ordinary inquiries incident to the stop, such as checking the driver's license, car registration, and insurance, and running a check for outstanding warrants. While making those inquiries, officers are allowed to ask questions of the driver and passenger, even if those questions are unrelated to the justification for pulling over the car in the first place. But officers are not allowed to perform those inquiries in a way that unreasonably prolongs the stop, absent some other justification of further detention.
Here's my problem with that. They will never get charged for that shit. Just them having casual conversation doesn't mean any goddamn thing. All cops do that, and not one jury or any judge are gonna throw anything out of that because a motherfucking cop want to sit there and talk to these motherfuckers the whole time.
Oh, and it's been deemed as legal.
Sure.
I mean, the behavior's been deemed as legal.
It just depends on like if he's trying, like if he once he gives them that ticket, the cop the stop is over. Right? Am I right, LA? Once you hand over that ticket, the stop is over. Now talking to him after that and still holding on to him, everything after that can be.
Yeah, that could be deemed trying to keep him. No, don't leave yet. That kind of thing.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
a lot of times, like a lot of times, if you nice to a person, you're actually having like a genuine conversation. Like that happens. That happens a lot.
I don't have a problem with that part. That shit didn't move me either way.
Yeah.
Once the mission of the stop is complete, whether it's issuing a ticket or a warning, the police officer must release the motorist to go on their way immediately. If the officer detains a motorist for any additional time in an effort to develop additional reasonable suspicion to justify a search or further detention, or to request a canine sniff, the stop becomes illegal. And all evidence obtained from that point forward, whether guns, drugs, or incriminating statements, likely will not be admissible in court. Again, basic Constitutional Law 101.
In Indiana, speed limit for trucks is 65, cars is 70. There's no fucking way that any car should ever be behind a semi if they have the ability to pass it. So when you do that, if you're coming through Indiana, I'm gonna fucking stop your ass. Like he has the whole left lane to pass this fucking semi, but he's gonna sit right behind it. It makes zero sense. It's not logical.
So that's instructor Kenny Williams, a sergeant with the Hobart Police Department in Indiana. And that was him, you could see in the last clip, unlawfully prolonging a stop by sitting a driver in the front of his patrol car and pretending to type on his laptop the entire time that he has the driver sitting next to him. But rather than conclude the stop at that point, Williams continued asking the motorist questions and then explained to the conference attendees that he ultimately found a large quantity of drugs in the car. However, on the facts shown, there was not a lawful basis for instructor Williams to prolong the stop at that point. By the way, somebody get that guy a lawyer. I mean, he's probably sitting in prison somewhere, and the police officer who arrested him has admitted to 1,000 other cops and the internet that the entire stop was illegal, violation of the Fourth Amendment, and therefore the drugs that were seized in the vehicle.
What did you say?
I think that cop made that story up. They were doing dick measuring contests on that stage.
Yeah, and he's sitting there typing on the computer. Prove he wasn't doing anything on the computer other than just pressing random keys.
I don't like you said. Listen, he said get the guy a lawyer.
Yeah, but if you're making specific claims.
Well, he made a specific claim. The guy did.
Yeah. Well, this guy did. The other guy didn't because he's still put in jail.
No, not the guy. I'm talking about the cop. The cop literally made a statement that prolonging.
No, he didn't. No. He said we've all seen the video of, and he named the guy. So that's not him talking.
Oh, okay. Again, no cops gonna. That's why this dude's in jail right now because cops have a way of lying. So really,
Well, that and if you keep engaging with the officer, it's voluntary.
yeah, that's why I said no cop will. No cop will be convicted of any of that shit. So it doesn't matter.
Should have been suppressed, and he should not be sitting in prison. And here, Kenny Williams states that in
I wonder what
Indiana,
happened
the
if he
speed
ever
limit for
violated by
trucks is
somebody,
65, but
a
for
criminal.
cars, it's.
What's that?
I wonder if he's ever a victim of a crime, how he would react. Because usually people who do shit like that, when they're a victim of crimes, they want you to violate the other person's rights.
Oh yeah.
They always want you to violate the other person's rights. And I've seen lawyers do it. So I'm curious how he will react.
I don't know. But you know what? Something usually has to happen for someone to take certain stances.
I know.
Yeah,
It's just weird.
So it probably was.
Yeah, it's usually a paycheck.
Okay. All right. I disagree with that, but I mean, I've seen kids that became lawyers because their parents have been convicted unlawfully. Become lawyers to
Well,
fucking.
it's their opinion that they were convicted unlawfully.
No, it literally was malicious prosecution in there.
Yo, you know who the main ones that want you to violate people's rights when something happens?
Who?
Criminals.
Judges.
Yeah.
Oh, judges.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, judges. When a judge was robbed one day. Dude, when I tell you the stuff he was trying to get us to do, go up in a house. You be like, wait a minute, John. What? No, I'm not doing that, sir. I ain't doing all that. But judges and lawyers, they're the main ones that want you to violate somebody's rights.
I agree. I agree with you on that one. I ain't got an argument there. That's what I'm saying. Like this is my same theory behind policing, military, or whatever it is. When you're literally going against someone, any enemy of any sort, a kid, especially if kids see it, they're gonna have negative outlooks on whatever it is, especially if they feel like it's wrong. And then for malicious prosecution, that's even worse. Because that's not looked into at all. And it should be. What did we watch that one dude from Louisiana? All the malicious prosecution that went on there. I was like, yo, that's crazy. So it does happen. To say doesn't happen is crazy. Some people are not fucking guilty. But I ain't gonna say that's like 90%. I ain't gonna never say that's that goddamn high. I don't even think it's over 50%. But it's a good number. So I don't know.
70. And in his opinion, there's no effing way that any car should be behind a semi if you have the ability to pass it. If you're coming through Indiana, I'm going to stop your ass all the effing time, even though you could be totally legit. In support of that point, William showed video footage where he pulled over a car that was driving behind a truck and committing absolutely no crime or traffic infraction. The video proves that. So he makes a stop and he documents it and he teaches it to other cops where he's literally violating the Fourth Amendment by pulling somebody over in the complete absence of any reasonable suspicion that a crime or infraction has been committed. Again, basic constitutional law 101, not only being taught incorrectly or ignored, but teaching them to violate the Fourth Amendment. But wait, there's more. Now, some of this is less important than the constitutional law stuff, but you start to get a picture of why cops behave the way they do when you see how they act behind closed doors and how they teach each other. Remember, the audience is interacting with all of this very positively, as far as I can tell.
They denigrate.
Hey, I'm not saying he's not a cop hater. There's a lot of cop haters out there. Just like there's a lot of cops that hate civilians too. There's a lot of cops that think civilians are automatically criminals.
No.
Get out of here.
You say a lot.
I say a lot, yes.
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna get stuck
What
with that word again.
I'm gonna say a lot is because simple fact is we always hear about officer safety, which means that everyone that you encounter is gonna do harm to you.
I would say a lot of cops think civilians are stupid.
Well, I'm gonna say that. I would say that they look at them as automatic criminals.
Yeah, I gotta agree to disagree with you. But a lot of cops think other cops are stupid too. So take that for whatever is worth.
No, I don't. rather disagree. I'm just saying because if the first thing that they think of is that someone's going to injure them, then
I don't think cops majority think like that. That somebody's going to automatically harm them. I don't think anybody thinks like that because if you do, you would never leave the house.
That's not true.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can go out in this world and do that.
I think that badge that some of them think that badge gives them superpowers, bro.
Yeah, but that's different than you thinking somebody's going to harm you all the time.
Oh no. They can still think that and still think that just because I got this badge and this gun, I don't think they're going to be stupid enough to do it because I have this badge and this gun. Doesn't mean that they don't still think of you as a criminal, that you're out there doing some harm. And the most people that think of that like that to me is female cops.
I don't know, man. You know what I would love for you to do one day? I would love for you to do a ride along.
I've done ride alongs. I like them. I actually like the ride alongs.
Yeah, you gotta do one in the major city. Well, you know what? Go to Miami and do one. We'll pay for you to go to Miami and do a ride along.
See, first off, I don't like.
I know what you're gonna say. Go to Miami. Fuck it.
I don't like the.
Oh, okay.
Latino people when it comes. What?
Oh, the officer that fired the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't actually the guy you saw. It was his deputy that was in the passenger seat. It was a known stolen car.
What does that matter?
Hence the felony stop in the first place.
Okay.
And he says he fired at the vehicle because he saw somebody in the vehicle pointing a gun at him.
Oh, I didn't see that in dash cam. Do I think that civilians were stupid? No, I think they had more privileges than I did. But I also thought that I've also thought that military people are fucking retarded. I've always thought.
Everybody. That's the thing. Like you think everybody you work with is stupid, and you think other people like it's just a thing.
Everybody, most people are stupid and ignorant. Let's be fucking honest.
If you go to the post office, I guarantee you, all of those people at the post office will say those customers are stupid. It's just the nature of the job when you work with people. When you work with a general public, then you're gonna think people are stupid.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that, but I just thought the civilians had more privileges. That was my thing, because once you have that fucking, no matter what uniform you're on, that you agree to uphold anything, it's like you see that you giving up a lot of things that the normal system didn't, the normal civilian didn't, right? Whether it's right or wrong or indifferent, I mean it is. And can I say civilians are dumb? No, I thought the motherfuckers had more. Like my wife, she had way more privileges than I did.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like,
say whatever she wants to your commander.
Yeah, that type shit. I like, bitch, this is crazy. I want to cuss one of you motherfuckers out too, which I normally did because I'm an asshole, and that's why I was in trouble.
It's also, let's be honest, the only oath in the United States that you take that can be held against you in the court of law is violating your military oath.
Yeah, that's true.
All the other oaths are ceremonial at best.
Yeah, at this point, they're ceremonial. Yeah, because most people don't even give a fuck about what they swear to uphold or anything else. They don't give a shit about that. They're just saying it just to say it.
The president, none of them give a fuck about the Constitution.
None of them do. So I will agree with that. You have no disagreement there on that one at all. It's just like you said, ceremonial at best.
At best.
Yeah, so because we all know motherfuckers hate the country that they live in, and that's ridiculous. And these niggas on CT had me motherfucking at CT's channel motherfucking agreeing with Jigaboos today. I was like, oh my motherfucking God. Disheartening.
Women and racial and ethnic minorities.
I don't want to hear those exit. I want to fucking die at like 91 with hookers and cocaine around me, you know? Why wouldn't that be your goal and objective? Like I'm on vacation in Colombia, money, and these girls like are not as wealthy and they need to do things to make money.
You're trying to get a little boo, nanny, poon, time, whatever the hell you call it. Okay? There's an approach. You don't walk up and say, hi, what's your name?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It wasn't nothing right. I thought it was just interesting to hear that one side of what he said, the first half of it. The rest of this is just fluff bullshit.
Yeah, it's, I'm sorry, but if he wants to go to Colombia
and do 8 balls off a Colombian hooker's ass, I could give 2 shits. Okay,
and it's legal.
Yeah,
It's legal.
yeah. The rest of it was I don't even know how he got 307,000 views on that because it was he's had better
because of the title, sir. Because of the title.
The title wasn't interesting at all either.
Bullshit.
What was the title of that shit? Let me look it up.
Sir.
I gotta go. I exited. Let me go back and see. Qualified. No, that's not it. Cop trainer seminar exposed on video. 1,000 cops nationwide involved. That's not.
Yes, it is, sir. To the anti-cop crowd, that's raw meat.
Yeah,
but it proves everything they believe.
Well, his other videos did way more views than that in less time, so that wasn't that great. That was an average video for him. That's all I had. I didn't really have anything else.
It's still 300,000 views plus.
Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I would say 150,000 views. He's gonna do that off the rip, easy, within a couple of hours of him dropping. It's 150,000 views easy. Now it slows down after that, but the man, whether we like it or love it or hate it, people feel he's doing a service. So, and the service could be informing people of their rights, or he doesn't.
I have no problem with that, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it without the fluff.
Oh no! Come on,
and the insinuation, sir.
You definitely need the fluff. I'm about to get some fluff. I'm about to put some fluff in my shit.
No, you don't. If your aim is to educate the people, you don't need the fluff.
Mayo, it's all about the money. At this point, I'm about to fluff the shit out of these streams.
So it is about the money. It has nothing to do with the actual content.
Fuck no. You think that Jew care about somebody goddamn education? Uncle Tom the one said that dumb shit. It's about the cash.
That's my point exactly, sir. That's my point exactly.
He burns $100 bills.
It's about the cash.
It's not
all
about.
He did that on one case.
If he was,
he did that on majority cases that he wins.
If he was broke, do you think he would burn $100 bill?
Hell no, you crazy.
Exactly. That motherfucker got that cash.
But again, he's still a lawyer. He still gets cash.
And he's probably burning $100 fake bill, sir. I can buy that.
He probably get like
stack on fucking.
He probably make 50 stacks of money on YouTube easily.
Yeah, and that's what I get it. But here's my thing. No matter how you look at it, the way you say it, but it's still educating people.
Listen, sir.
No, he's actually miseducating people.
I'm here to hate.
Misinforming people on the details of a lot of these cases.
I'm just here to hate.
No, it's not.
Because I looked up the 2 cases, the one where the guy shot into the back of the car, and the other traffic stop. You know what he actually pulled the guy over for?
What?
Following too close.
What does that matter?
If he did show the wrong guy, that was a little sucker.
It wasn't the wrong guy because the news motherfucker said that this was the cop. The same fucking name. Unless his partner had the same name as him, then it wasn't the same. It was the same guy.
No, sir. He was probably another person that's in the company doing the training.
So same guy, same name, same look, same bald head. Same glasses.
Mayor, did they have a picture of that the cop on the article you read?
It was on the fucking video of the fucking CBS bullshit that he played.
Yes, sir, and it doesn't actually show the person shooting. The video doesn't show the person shooting. You could just hear the shots.
Okay, well,
and there was 2 cops on that, sir.
So
on that
so
stop.
why would
the passenger was the other one?
Okay, why would he be in trouble for illegal discharge?
Nobody said. The only one who said he was CBS and the lawyer. But he apparently, if he's being charged with a crime, I just don't know if he'd be there teaching the class. That's why I'm asking: is it the same guy?
He wasn't fired until 8 months after the incident.
Why was he fired?
It doesn't state.
Oh, okay. If he was innocent, he wouldn't have got fired. Okay, all right.
Well, no, sir. No, sir. He hadn't been charged. He hadn't been charged, found guilty of a crime yet.
What doesn't matter if he get fired. Most cops that get fired.
All right. Would the positive defense for firing into a fleeing felon's car, and you saw somebody pointing a gun at you, Would that be a positive defense for that shoot?
No, because he's lying. Hey, I mean, anyone can say that shit. That doesn't mean he's telling the truth. Come on now. Stop it.
Doesn't mean he doesn't, though.
Did they find a gun in the car?
Sure. Can you shoot a fleeing felon?
Did they find a gun in
I
the
don't
car?
know. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But
all right.
Can you shoot a fleeing felon? Can a cop shoot a fleeing felon?
Well, when you say someone pointed a gun at you, that's why you shot.
Even in general,
say you're fucking lying, bro.
can a cop shoot a fleeing felon?
Doesn't matter. You shouldn't. No, I don't think you should. No,
not
legally.
No, I would say no.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Oh, why would you shoot at someone? Is he a threat? Is he
a fleeing felon?
Shoot a fleeing felon.
Oh, so we just
in a stolen car.
Okay, so you're saying that you have that great of a shot that you won't miss and hit someone else indiscriminately?
I didn't say that, sir.
Okay.
I asked a simple base question. Can you fire at a fleeing felon?
Is it great practice to shoot at a fleeing fucking car?
No.
If somebody's pointing a gun
That's
at
an emergency.
If it's an emergency. But again, that's why I asked, did they find a gun?
I do not know.
Oh, okay. You know everything else, but you can't remember that they found that gun, though.
No, sir. It hasn't been posted as part of the news story, which is normal.
Oh, okay. Go ahead with what the hell? Shit. Mama with the $10 super chat says, do Arabs give change? You know Arabs don't do change. What are we doing here? I can split that with
Okay, Tom, I will read this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The report goes on to say that the officer fired at the fleeing SUV because he saw the driver point a gun at his deputy partner. Those facts are in dispute as the West Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's Office said that no gun was found, and it is unclear whether a gun. No, listen. It is unclear whether a gun was even in the car. 2 suspects were arrested in the SUV, but to this day, the driver has not been located.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. So
the person he claimed from the start pointed a gun at him just happened to be the one that got away.
He showed it turn his back, right? So how do you see what his back turned, sir?
Sir, as stated, the guy you see in the video is not the guy who shot.
Who was the passenger?
It was another deputy, the one who shot. He was waiting by the car.
So which guy was it? The
passenger was the one who shot, sir.
So why would someone else get fired for shooting it that didn't shoot into the car?
He was that guy, sir.
Oh,
he was the guy that the deputy that shot was the one who got fired. He is not the guy in the actual video.
Well, how do they have the same name?
They don't have the same name, sir.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I could have sworn goddamn video shows this motherfucker. Hold on 1 second. Maybe I'm the dummy.
So there can't be 2 bald cops, sir, dressed in the same fucking uniform.
Not with the same name.
Sunglasses on.
No, not with the same name, sir. No, not with the same name. Let's be honest. He had the same fucking name, sir. Where's this at? God damn it.
Stop. Put that fucking vehicle in park. Deputy Ron Giltree is heard shouting. That is the guy you see in the video. That's when Giltree's reserve deputy, who was riding with him, Sean Paradisi, opens fire on the SUV as it pulls off.
Sean Paradisi is the one in the fucking cop training. What are you talking?
What? But he is not the one in the video that you see in the video. He's not that person.
What are you? Oh, okay, cool. But it's still the person who shot.
No, it is not.
What's his name?
Yes, that's the person who shot, but it's not the person you see in the video.
Okay, what does that got to do with the I said the person who shot. I don't give a fuck about whatever the fuck you're talking about. I was talking about the person who shot into the back of a fucking car.
You're saying he was on video, sir. You're saying he was on video, sir, and he looked exactly like this guy. You were the one claiming that the guy in the video and this guy were the same fucking person.
They are.
No, they're not, sir. No, they're not.
Did you see the video?
Yes, sir. We all watched it on here.
No, we didn't. We didn't see. Remember, we didn't see the shooting, right?
Yes, sir. It's in the fucking.
So you saw the shooting?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
Because the dash cam doesn't catch it.
Ah, damn. It's amazing how that happens. So it could have been the bald-headed motherfucker in the video.
No, sir.
How do we know?
And his back area was clear, sir, when he fired.
Whose back area was cleared?
His target, sir. The background was clear.
Oh, I didn't say that. I said we going. It's good practice to fire.
If you would like to watch the video, sir, just post it in the back, sir.
Okay,
with
cool.
The news story, with the detail.
All right. Well, shit. I have no qualms watching the video now.
You may continue arguing. I'm going to bed, sir.
We all about to go to bed. I just want to
no, sir, you still got 12 minutes. What we doing?
And you got 22 minutes.
I ain't got no 22 minutes. I'm about to pass out. I just try putting timestamps on my videos.
All right. Well, we're almost done. We're just gonna watch this little bitty.
No. Y'all, I'm not doing this with y'all.
No, sir, you still got 12 minutes. What we doing, LA?
First on the news at 6 o'clock, a reserve West Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's deputy who shot into the back of a fleeing car is facing charges tonight.
The WBRC investigative unit showed you the alarming video this month, which shows the reserve deputy firing on the vehicle he stopped while patrolling the interstate. Chief Investigator Chris Nakamoto here now with more on the problems that.
So did he stop him, or did his partner stop him?
Sir, honestly, the fucking in their own story, they're wrong on their assumptions.
Okay. All right. Well,
based on their own written story.
Okay.
Sylvia Michael, Sean Pardazzi was fired in February, months after the initial incident took place. He's now facing charges of illegal discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice.
Vehicle in park.
What?
Shots fired.
This video was
I don't know, Mayo. I don't know.
What, sir?
We don't know who was the one.
It states in the story, sir.
I mean, all I know is I see a bald head motherfucker that
You also see a beard, sir.
Yeah, he has a beard too.
Yes, sir.
He has a beard too. That's why I said that. I don't know. Yeah, he does. Yeah,
I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Yeah, he probably does. I don't know. I'm just saying. And it wasn't clear. See, there's a car right there. There's a car. His car's up there.
Sir, that car's moving at 60 miles an hour.
What's that supposed to mean?
It moves out of the way very fast.
Oh, okay. You don't think there's cars behind him?
Go up to the shot, sir. Play
Let's
it. When you hear the first shot.
There's a truck right there. Nigga. What are we doing?
Yeah, there's a truck there. And when that truck gets closer, he stops shooting.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, sir. Yes, he did. When that car was about to enter the danger zone, he stopped shooting.
Okay. All right.
Dude, I got to give him. That was a great shot on that back window on a moving target.
I don't think it'll be hard to not hit a back window. That's right in front of you. I don't know. I don't think that's a hard.
Moving down the highway? Come on.
Yeah. I mean, it was in a straight
pistol.
shot.
It's a pistol, Tom.
What? Okay. All right. Do bullets curve when you shoot it out of a pistol?
Curve, sir?
Yeah, I don't know.
This ain't that fucking Angelina Jolie movie, sir. We don't live in that fucking world.
That was a good movie too.
That was a fucking good movie.
That was a good movie.
Know how many morons?
I tried that shit like 3 times. It never worked, dog.
And you the problem. That's the problem with that movie, Tom. That's the problem with that movie.
No, I mean it doesn't really matter. I don't give a fuck. He got fired. He should have been. To me, that's just it's too much danger involved in that. Where you see just get in the vehicle and chase the motherfucker. I get it.
If somebody's pointing a fucking gun at your partner.
Did you see? How did you see a gun? Did you see a gun?
I didn't see a gun, sir. I'm going on the statement the deputy made on the day of the fucking shooting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to see where they. Okay, because right here. Hold on.
Of justice.
Right there.
Sir, guess what? Guess what, sir?
Yeah.
One problem with this camera, it doesn't have a polarized filter on the lens.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. But
which they should, especially if they want to see in the fucking.
What I'm saying is, there's supposed to be other people in that vehicle, right? How did they not find the driver? How far did they get where they couldn't find the driver?
They crashed and bolted.
Oh, where they, nigga? They are on a fucking highway. Do you see the
houses? Sir, and highways have exits.
Okay, yeah. So
and even if you crash out on the highway, sir, you can run off in the woods. You got 2 cops chasing 3 people.
You don't think there's other cops that was behind him when the chase started? That caught up to him?
I don't know how long the chase went on.
I don't either, but
he might have crashed out in 5 minutes or 50 minutes.
That's true. By then it would be more than him.
Yeah, he could have got off but they could have got off the fucking highway in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
You gonna chase one of these motherfuckers into an alligator-filled swamp?
Yeah, absolutely.
I ain't.
Absolutely. I have a gun right on my hub. I can be able to. I can shoot a goddamn.
Let's see if they play the whole thing where they crash out and you guys.
I didn't hear it. Gun. I didn't hear that. Most
doesn't have to announce it, sir.
But they usually do, is what I'm saying. They're taught and bred into the gun.
Not if it's pointed directly at somebody, sir. They're taught to return fire. Or to fire, sir.
I just think he just fired indiscriminately into the fucking thing. That's all I think happened. He didn't see a gun.
Why, sir? Why?
Because it's
why would he do that though?
Because he's a fucking pig ass liar.
Okay.
He didn't see no fucking gun.
I hate to tell you, Tom, but cops don't want to shoot
camera on a West Baton Rouge.
This motherfucker did, because he literally said, what did he say? What did he say during the training? I will not confirm or deny that there's videos of me out there doing the same exact thing. That's what he said.
He said eventually in a car chase.
No. Don't back.
No, dude. Play back exactly. Play back what he said and listen to it.
He said, "Don't run from a Georgia state cop."
Sir, this is in West Baton Rouge. That ain't in Georgia.
Hold on.
West Baton Rouge. You read that right under the title, sir?
No. It doesn't have timestamps on it. I wish it did have timestamps, but it doesn't.
The West Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's Office confirmed the firing of the deputy.
It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about video.
A deputy and reserve deputy working a drug-related patrol found the car on I-10 westbound near Louisiana State 415 exit. On I-10 westbound near the exit. And initiated a stop when they noticed it did not have a license plate.
Okay.
So is he maybe saying that cops in Georgia, other cops,
I think he was a cop in Georgia as well before he became a cop wherever in Louisiana.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
because he's not a cop in Georgia.
But who's to say he wasn't a cop in Georgia? Where he said, and I quote, "Don't run from a."
Yes, he said, "Don't run from a cop in the South." Period.
Okay.
He said Georgia, the South, the Southeast.
Okay. Again, He said there's videos of him. I will not confirm or deny. There might be videos.
What did he say
of
before that, Tom? What did he say before that?
Don't run from a Georgia cop. I'm
What
trying
else?
to find it. Hold
What
on.
else?
I'm trying to find exactly where it was on there. Let's do there it is.
It ain't hard. It's right before it.
I'm trying to get to where it said where this motherfucker said. Here it is. Hold on, here it goes. Here it goes right here. I didn't know it was that far in the beginning of the fucking video.
Look at this one in particular. This was something he said during this conference.
In the South, it's the wild, west, south, wherever. You don't believe me? Run from Georgia State Patrol. Run from me. Somewhere along the chase.
Run from me. Somewhere along the chase, you're gonna hear pow pow la 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 la.
All right. So show me the video of him in a chase shooting at a vehicle.
Hold on. He said, "What? Well, we just watched it, motherfucker. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We just watched it.
But he's not in a chase with the vehicle, sir.
The
car is not moving. The cop car is not moving.
Yeah, but the other car is, and he's bow, 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 bow. Right? Is he not shooting indiscriminately into a vehicle?
No, sir. He's shooting very accurately into a vehicle.
Oh, okay, so there goes you have it. So he admitted to the shit. So I can say
yes. In the report that day, he admitted to it, and he said why he shot.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Yes, he did.
He's a liar. He's a liar.
No, sir.
Just because if he feel brave enough to say this shit right here, why would I take this? Why would I?
Yes, if he feels brave enough to say it, Tom.
Yeah,
that also means he doesn't think he committed a crime.
Yeah, exactly. Because most cops
he didn't commit a crime.
Because most cops think they don't commit crimes. Sir, stop it. When they do, it's okay. I understand.
Show me the crime, sir. Show me the crime.
They just said it was illegal to shoot inside of a car. That's why.
No, they didn't, sir. No, they didn't.
What is he being charged with?
What, illegal discharge of a weapon?
There you have it.
That had nothing to do with the car, sir.
It has everything to do with him firing into the car.
No, it doesn't. Because there's actual criminal charges in Louisiana specifically for firing into a vehicle.
Okay, well they're giving him a break. They do that. Remember, they do that all the time too for regular civilians too, right? They give him a break, so they're giving him a break as well.
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, then they should charge him with motherfucking attempted murder. Because he didn't know he didn't know where those fucking bullets was gonna hit on the other side. He didn't know if there's a child in that car. Because if you said he was a passenger that didn't walk up to the car, he didn't know anything that was going on in the car. He just started shooting indiscriminately into a vehicle. So yes, they should have charged him with attempted murder.
No, sir.
No,
I mean, dude, that's just ignorant. That's just ignorant.
That's not ignorant. That's not ignorant. How is that ignorant? You said he was a passenger in the fucking
Yes,
police.
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And he didn't walk up to the vehicle. Am I right in saying that too?
So what does that have to do with anything?
He didn't know if there were children in that vehicle.
It doesn't matter if a fucking gun is pointed at you, Tom.
Okay, again,
it does not matter.
How did he see a gun when he didn't go up there?
Through the back window?
So it could have been.
Did you see any excessive tint on that back window, Tom?
It could have been a child throwing his hands up. Yes, I saw tint on the back window. Yes, I did. Absolutely.
No, sir. You can easily see in that back window.
Absolutely, I saw
easily
tint on that back window.
Because it's a stolen car. It ain't his, sir.
Absolutely, I saw tint on the back window. You know why I know that? Because most back windows in SUVs are tinted. 99% of SUVs.
Pull up that picture. Pull up that picture, Tom, and tell me if you can see in that back window or not.
Just because you can see through it, there's light that passes through it. Light passes through tinted windows. You know that, right?
I said excessively tinted, sir.
What? No one said excessively tinted. I said there's
No,
tint.
I asked you if it was excessively tinted
And
to
I
where you
said
couldn't
yes,
see through it.
and I said yes. There's tint on the back window.
Was it excessive, sir? I
It's
asked specifically excessive tint.
factory tint, which still is a hindrance.
Okay,
of
which you
viewing
can
through
see, which you
which
can
is
easily see
still a
through.
hindrance through seeing through
But
everything.
that doesn't mean you can't see something
It
through
could
it.
have been a child throwing his hands up like this. We don't know that. You don't know that. You can't automatically say you know what the fuck you saw.
No,
Stop
sir.
it.
Yes, you can, sir.
No, you cannot.
Yes,
Stop
you can.
Get out of here. Then why is this nigga wearing glasses right here? If he's wearing glasses right here, you think he knows? You think this nigga can see?
That means his vision is probably perfect with those
That
glasses.
means his
sir.
vision is fucked up.
No, it means his vision is perfect with glasses, sir.
No,
And if
sir.
you get glasses yourself
No,
as you
sir.
need, you would understand.
I don't need glasses because I can see without them. That's why I know. I wouldn't have said I saw a gun and they couldn't even find the motherfucker. It's a problem, right? When your own department says they don't believe you.
His own department didn't not believe him, sir.
Did they fire him?
8 months later.
That's
not
not
for
the
this
question.
incident.
I said
8 months later, not for this incident, sir.
That's what he got fired for. What are you talking about? Even the news said that's why he got fired.
He got charged. He got fired after the charges were laid, sir, which is probably a fucking policy.
So, in other words, not even the criminal justice system believes this nigga.
No, sir. It hasn't been distributed in court yet, sir.
Well, if he's gotten charged, right? Who brings charges?
The DA, sir.
Oh, okay. So, in other words, the justice system doesn't believe him right now. At this point in time, the justice system doesn't believe him.
No, a backwards ass Baton Rouge fucking DA. Who's
Oh,
probably
okay.
who is probably a George Soros DA doesn't believe him.
It's a DA's fault. Okay, I got you. I see how you. I see. I like the angle you try to go, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work. His own police department people because you know that I guarantee you it went through a police internal review, right? Internal affairs, right? Don't they go through internal affairs?
Yes, and it was found to be a good shoot.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
He wouldn't have been on the job if not, sir. Oh wow! Guess what? George Soros gave this guy $256K.
Okay, well, tell George Soros to tell me why internal affairs didn't say it was a good shoot.
Oh, they did, sir.
Where's that? Where the paperwork on that? I want to see it.
Was he off the job, sir, before this?
Yeah, he's 8 months. They cleared him out. He out of there. He fired. Yes,
they cleared him on. No, sir. They cleared him on the shoot. The DA decided to press charges.
I don't believe that. Where is it? Where it says that they cleared him on the shoot? I want to see it.
He was obviously back at work, sir.
Sir, that's not. No, that's not how.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, give me. Then there should be someone saying they cleared him on the shoot. You know what about the media? They do like to say that this motherfucker sitting at home on paid or unpaid fucking into the investigation bullshit, right? So where is that part? And they also like to tell when he's getting cleared of all charges as well through internal affairs. They do tell that too. But the funny thing is, I don't see it on this one. Interesting. So again, it wasn't a good shoot.
Why, sir? That has yet to be proven.
No, he's guilty. I mean, Jesus.
No, sir, he's not. No, sir, he's not.
Does the DA fire cops?
No, sir.
So the DA doesn't fire
guess
cops.
what? Guess what?
See how
he's cleared, he's cleared, he'll probably get his job back with back pay.
Okay. Did he get cleared?
Not yet.
Okay.
But he will.
Did he get fired by his police department or sheriff's department?
That doesn't matter, sir.
It absolutely matters.
It does not matter, sir.
Never seen
because
them
they illegally fire police all the time. Look up police officer reinstated, sir. It fucking happens every day.
Oh, okay. So name 10 of them that were brought back after they were fired, or do they put them on unpaid or paid leave? Damn.
Sir, you know, it takes time to look up this shit, sir.
Oh, okay.
Four Philadelphia police officers fired for alleged misconduct and returned and received back pay. Arbitrators rule.
Arbitrators. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's not a motherfucking goddamn judge. But all right, whatever.
It doesn't have to be a judge, sir. A judge isn't involved in their. A judge isn't involved in their firing.
Well, again, okay, yeah, I'm glad you say that. Now this motherfucker is being charged. So why didn't
So were they, sir?
Why haven't the arbitrator hired his ass back right now?
You know what reinstated me? Because it hasn't gone through the court system yet, Tom.
Why did he go through the court system? Why would they fire him if he did nothing wrong?
The same reason they fired these 4 Philadelphia police officers for alleged misconduct.
It's alleged, but we seen this one. This one alleged.
But Tom, you didn't answer the one question correctly, sir. Can you fire at a fleeing felon?
No. Nope.
You might want to search that, sir. You might want to search.
I don't want to. You know why I don't want to?
Because it's going to prove you wrong.
Because he got charged. Do we know what the rules are in Louisiana? Instead of we're not going to base everything off Philadelphia. Let's base it off of Louisiana.
Okay.
Okay.
What rule would you like, sir?
I want to see if you can fire it indiscriminately into a car of a fleeing felon. That's one no. Look it up. I want to know.
That's pointing a gun at you.
It wasn't no one.
If we're going, sir, we're going by claims here, right? Because the DA claims this. He has not proven it yet. He claims it.
Sir. Their own cops didn't say they found the gun. Stop it.
Yes, sir, because they didn't locate everybody in the vehicle. Specifically, the one who pointed the gun at him.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
Tom, you don't have to believe him, Tom. You gotta prove it. You have to prove he's lying.
You're right. Just say cops don't lie. Just say cops never lie.
But Tom.
No, just say cops never lie. And I will say,
I didn't say that, Tom. But you can't prove it's a lie.
He can't prove that they had a gun either.
So what's going to happen in court?
This nigga is going to be charged, and hopefully they throw his ass in jail.
What is going to happen in court?
He going to go to jail, be found guilty.
Sir? How?
Because he's a fucking liar.
How, sir? How?
And you know what they're going to do?
How are they going to prove that, sir?
I'm going to tell you how. You see this video that's up on the screen right now where he says, I know the can't confirm or deny. They're going to use his own words against him.
Why?
Because they can.
Why? What's he stating as a fact, sir?
Because literally what he said happened.
Does he say why he shot? Does he say why he shot in the video, sir?
Care about all that. I'm going to tell you, a good lawyer will use his own words against him. And he will be found guilty. Bet money.
No, sir. He's going to be found not guilty, sir.
Well, let's put some money on it.
$5. Standard rule, $5.
Well, I'll see your 5 and I'll raise you another 5. So we're going to put 10 on it.
All right.
All right. $10 bet that this nigga named Tony Vabolinsky, where the fuck this nigga name is?
Ain't going to happen, sir.
This nigga going,
ain't gonna happen.
Hey, how did we keep up with this case? We need to write this bitch down. What is this motherfucker's name?
Sean Paradisi.
Yeah, Paradisi.
SHAWNPARDAZI, sir.
Dumbass Sean going to jail, dog. But I still waiting on that law though.
What, fleeing felon law?
Mm-hmm.
Under U.S. law, a fleeing felon.
Oh my God! I said Louisiana.
It doesn't matter, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Now different states don't have different rules and laws. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll go with that. But this nigga's still going to jail. This nigga
For
going
what,
to jail.
sir? For what?
Or shooting indiscriminately into a
Why?
fleeing.
What, sir? Sir, you know what he's being charged with is a misdemeanor, right?
I don't care. He's still gonna be found guilty.
But you know that, sir.
You know
right?
he can go to jail still for a misdemeanor, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but
okay, all right.
I mean, you act like this is some serious
told-
fucking charge.
I
But guess
told
what?
you.
He ain't gonna be found guilty of it, sir.
I still think they should charge him with attempted murder.
I don't care what you think, because if the DA thought he could get that,
I have a question for you.
If the DA thought he could get that, he would have charged him.
That's why they're going with the lesser charge. If it was me, I would have put everything on there. Because simple fact is, if I was to shoot indiscriminately into the back of a car, guess what I'll be charged with?
Is somebody in that car pointing a gun at you, sir?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I'm
yes,
gonna
it
say-
does, Tom. That
I'm
is
gonna
the
say-
fact that
I'm-
actually
listen,
matters.
You're right. I'm going to say I saw someone pointing a gun at me. So I shot indiscriminately into the back of a car. Do you think that will hold up in court? And they didn't find a gun.
Yes. Yes.
And they didn't find a gun.
Yes.
That will hold up in court?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, it would, Tom.
They was charged me with attempted murder all damn day.
No, they wouldn't, Tom. Tom, in Florida,
Uh-huh.
they acquitted a guy who literally chased a guy down the street
you gonna
and
hold on
fucking
to
murdered him in a car a block away.
That's a fact because that motherfucker literally beat my ass.
And why did they do
you're
that,
right.
Tom? Why did they do that?
They put hands on me, so I had to make
No,
sure.
no. Why did the courts say they did that? Because he said somebody in the car pointed a gun at him.
That's not what they said. That wasn't the reason
Yes,
why.
he did. Yes, he did.
That's
That
not
was
the
his
whole
whole
reason.
fucking excuse.
That wasn't
No.
the whole
Yes, it was,
reason,
Tom.
sir.
Yes,
No,
it
it
was.
wasn't.
Yes, it
No,
was,
it
sir.
wasn't. We watched
Yes,
the
it was,
whole
sir.
thing. Stop it.
Yes, I know.
You're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not, sir. No, I'm not at all.
You are.
No.
that was a good try, though. That was a good one.
No, sir, that was his exact claim on why he shot into the car, was because somebody was pointing a gun at him from the car.
That's not what it was.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is.
No, that wasn't the only
Yes,
thing.
sir. Yes, it is.
No, it wasn't. He was scared for his life, and he couldn't let him leave.
Yes, because they were pointing a gun at him.
Mm.
That's what he stated. He saw the gun in the car.
Oh, he saw the gun in the car. While he was running, while they were running
Pointed at
towards
him.
the car? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That was his claim, sir.
But that wasn't his only claim, sir. Stop it.
But that's the only one that actually mattered.
That's not. How do you
Yes,
figure?
it is. How was he in fear for his life
Because
a
they
fucking
just-
block away?
They just beat his ass.
But they were a block away. Where
Not
was
when
the
he-
threat?
not when he-
Where
not
was
when
the
he-
threat? Where
Not when
was
he
the
pulled
threat?
gun.
A
Not
block
when he
away.
pulled the gun. They wasn't a block away.
Sir?
Sir? They
No,
wasn't a
because
block
he
away.
ran up. Because he ran up on him.
Okay, again, they wasn't a block away. So don't say they're a block away. They wasn't a block away.
So the whole reason he got cleared is because he said they pulled a gun on him.
No, the only reason why I got cleared because they whooped his ass. He went and got a gun and
No,
made sure
sir.
there was
No,
made
sir.
sure there was
No.
the threat was stopped.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir.
No,
Did they
sir.
find a gun in the car?
No, sir. They didn't find one in the car.
Damn. See how that didn't work? It's amazing.
No, they found one on one of the people, sir.
There you go. So it wasn't in the car. So it was on someone else. Okay. Again, still didn't work. That was
But it actually did work, Tom.
What worked for him?
That was literally the basis of the case.
The only reason why he got off because he was an ex-football player. That's all. But that's okay. I get it. Tomato, tomato. It is what it is. His celebrity status got him off, sir. That's what happened. How about that? Just like the same thing happened with cops. Their celebrity status as cops gets them away because
And guess what's going to happen to this guy, sir? He's
gonna be found guilty.
He's going to get off, sir. I'm telling you.
And then they should.
And you're going to owe me $10. And you're going to owe me $10.
Listen, they need to put attempted murder on
You're
this.
going to owe me $10.
This is what should happen with this prosecutor. Prosecutor, if you ever watch,
you're going to pay me $10.
You need to put attempted murder charges for the 3 people that were in the car, the driver and the 2 passengers. You need to put 3 attempted murder charges on this cop, and then we'll see what happens. I guarantee you.
For what?
Because he fired indiscriminately into a cop car. I mean, not a cop car, into a vehicle.
He didn't fire indiscriminately, sir. He fired in self-defense.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
Why?
he
Where the
did,
gun
sir.
at? Where the gun at?
Oh, with the driver probably.
Oh, so do they know there were 3 people in there, or are they guessing?
They know there was 3 people in there because 3 people fled from the car.
We don't know. How do they know that?
Out.
If 3 people fled, how did they not catch the other person? They caught 2 of them, but
they had. Yes.
Oh, stop
2
it!
cops didn't catch 3 people.
Oh,
that's fucking shocking.
Sir,
Come on.
stop it!
Come on, man.
Stop it!
Give me a break.
You telling me that there were the only 2 people in that whole chase? Stop it! Stop it! You know, just like every other one, that's bullshit. Especially after you fired on these motherfuckers. How did they crash? Did the cops make them crash?
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
So I see a lot of holes in this story, sir.
Why, sir? And the only reason you see holes in the story is because
that's why they got charged. That's why he got charged. That's exactly why he got charged. There's a lot of holes in this story, sir.
How,
yeah.
Sir? How? What holes in the story?
The holes in the window, holes in the street.
What holes are in the story though?
I just told you. This nigga said he found a gun, but they don't know what a gun is. They said there were 3 people. They don't know. I bet you they lied. They lied. There's probably just 2. They just couldn't catch. They couldn't find a gun. So they said, no, there was 3 people there. Because if there was 3 people, don't you think they would have showed a dash cam of 3 people crashing out and running? Interesting, huh?
Why, sir?
How is that interesting?
Why?
Why? If the dash cam will show 3 people running.
Dude. That part of the story is unfucking disputed by anybody.
I don't know that.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I didn't see the dash
It's
cam.
unfucking disputed, sir.
How do you know?
Because they're still looking for the other driver.
Oh, they are. But then where is the dash cam of that? I want to see that part of the dash cam.
Sir, do a freedom of information request because you know the fucking media is not going to fucking print something that exonerates a cop.
That's not true.
You know that, sir.
That's not true.
You know that.
Not in Louisiana. Louisiana love their cops.
Oh, bullshit.
Yes, they do. They're the best. They're the most cop-loving state in there.
Bullshit.
What is it? Matter of fact, that should be a good thing. What is the most cop-loving state out there? I guarantee you it's Louisiana.
No, sir. George Soros DA, sir. That's all I got to say.
That means nothing to me. Those are the best DAs out there, sir.
Really?
Yes,
Tom?
Yes,
really?
sir. Yes, sir. That's why this nigga going to jail. You gonna give me $10?
No, sir. He ain't, sir. He ain't.
Yeah.
He ain't going to jail, sir.
He going to jail.
He ain't going to jail.
Well, he might not go to jail. He probably get time served by sitting at home.
He ain't going to jail, sir.
He's not gonna go to jail, but he's gonna be found guilty though. I give him that. He's gonna be found guilty. He's gonna have to pay a fine. We know this is gonna happen.
No, sir.
Or he's gonna plead to a lesser charge. Right?
He's gonna walk free, sir.
That's probably true. Most cops do. He's gonna plead to a lesser charge.
No, he's not, sir. No, he's not.
He's gonna plead to a lesser charge.
What charge? What charge are you gonna plead to?
No, tampering with witnesses. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what the charges will be, but it's gonna be lesser than what it is now. I don't know how less that is because it's a misdemeanor, but listen, he ain't gonna have a CCW no more.
Why not?
That shit's probably already gone.
Why not? Why not?
Because he fired indiscriminately into a car.
He didn't fire indiscriminately, sir. He fired in self-defense.
No, he didn't.
Yes, sir, he did.
They didn't find a gun. Just like they didn't
find all the people in the car either.
I have a question. Why couldn't they get the other people to tell them who was in the car with them?
Because the no snitching rule.
Oh, did those people go to jail?
I do not know their
thing. Amazing.
But I wouldn't put it past a crooked DA to get them to lie.
Oh, so now you blaming the DA when we just seen the same DA in
George
Louisiana,
Soros DA, sir? Yes, I would.
and Louisiana just put 1,000 niggas in jail.
Where? Where, sir? Where?
In Louisiana.
Where?
In Louisiana.
Where?
In Louisiana.
Where? And what for, sir?
Baton
Give me a
Rouge.
break.
Baton Rouge.
Just put 1,000 N-words in jail.
The nigga just died. The nigga just died. You know that name, Cochran or Cookerin or Cockada, whatever the fuck the motherfucker, the son.
What are you talking about?
The motherfucker who just died and just retired. What the fuck was his name?
Dude, that wasn't Baton Rouge. That was New Orleans.
Oh, same difference.
God, no, dude, not the same fucking
Same
thing.
difference.
God
That's all
damn,
Louisiana
dude.
fucked up
And
ass.
that was in the 70s. God damn.
80s and 90s. Let's not
sir.
be disingenuous. Yeah, it wasn't the 90s. Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Do we have to play that again just to prove you wrong again, Mayo? It was in the 90s.
No, sir.
When did he retire from being a DA, sir?
Let me see here.
Or Attorney General. Which one was it? It was Attorney General or DA? I think
No, sir. It was a DA.
Okay. Well, I was close, yeah. He retired in the 90s, sir. He put niggas in jails all the way up into the 90s, sir.
What was his name?
I don't fucking know. Conquering or no, his son. What was his son's name?
His son's the singer. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck that motherfucking name. It was into the 90s. I gave you that. It was the 90s. I ain't gonna say it was in the 1000s.
I think it was the 80s, sir.
No, it was the 90s, sir. You still have motherfuckers behind bars now trying to get out of jail because this motherfucker put him in jail for the wrong reason. Fuck is that nigga name? I don't know. I can't. I don't.
Fuck. What? God damn it.
Matter of fact, I can look it up for you. Hold on 1 second.
Harry Connick Jr. That's right.
I just said it was Cochran.
Yeah, but it's Connick.
Yeah, same difference. Cochran, Connick.
Harry Cochran Sr.
Cochran.
Connick Sr.
You see what I'm saying? It just rolls off the tongue.
Actually, yeah, he actually retired in 2003.
Oh, bam. See, he was locking niggas up for a long time. What we doing here? Motherfucker was crazy. So there you have it. This motherfucker be locking, especially Louisiana. They love their cops. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, but George Soros didn't fucking get him in there with money.
We don't know that. I guarantee George
Yes,
Soros.
we do, sir. Yes, we do.
See if George Soros gave him some money. Guarantee he did. He's a Democrat. Of course he did.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir.
Yeah. What was his name?
He wasn't even focusing on DAs back in the fucking 90s.
Well, we don't know that. He loved locking up niggas. So yeah, that's probably what he did. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Did Harry Connick get funded by George Soros? Oh, you motherfucker. They changed my fucking buttons. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. What the fuck are we doing? No. What the fuck is this shit? Man, I did a fucking update to my fucking phone and they done changed everything. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to be pissed off. I want to go back down. How the fuck do I go back down? Oh, man, I can't even use my middle button no more. The home button now lets you search your screen. What the fuck is this? I don't want to.
Yeah, and he started in 2020, sir.
I don't believe it.
Yes, sir.
Did Harry Cochran?
No, sir.
What was his name? Yeah, there we go.
Connick, sir.
Connick. Oh,
Connick.
Did Harry Connick get funds from George Soros? It doesn't say. I don't know. I don't fucking know. They fucked up my whole shit. I'm pissed off about that now. It don't matter, man. This was a good show. I like arguing with you.
I came with the hate today.
Yeah, no shit. I ain't even did nothing. If he goes to jail, I'll go live and see jailhouse songs to play. Listen, Mama, I'm telling you, I don't think he's gonna go to jail. I don't think he's gonna go to jail.
He ain't gonna get found guilty at all, sir. This is political, sir. This is 100% political prosecution. No different than Trump. No different than Trump, sir.
Yeah, y'all need to stop it.
100% political.
Stop it. It wasn't political at all. That nigga shot
100%. 100% political.
Yeah, bullshit.
100.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Cool. Well,
100.
100 ass gonna go to jail because he ain't Trump. So yo, this is too easy to get this nigga fired. What did we? Oh, he already got fired. My bad. Shit. That nigga going to jail. You going to jail? I'm gonna put that on a drop. You going to jail? You going to jail? No, I do think he's gonna go to jail. Not go to jail. I think he's gonna be found guilty, but I think he's gonna get time.
Sir. He ain't, sir.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. How long do you think this shit gonna take to motherfucking play out?
Well, he got charged in September 2023, sir.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take another couple more years. We won't never find out. Remember that? Hey, Mama, remember this. He gonna owe me some money in 2027 because that's when they gonna motherfucking finish the case. Jesus Christ.
Do you have LinkedIn, sir?
Yeah, I do have LinkedIn. Okay. Yeah, I do have LinkedIn. I don't use it.
Check him on LinkedIn, sir, because I can't get to his whole thing.
Check who he is. I don't know his motherfucking name.
SHAWN.
Hold on, let me see.
PARDAZI.
Let me. That doesn't mean shit to me, motherfucker. Oh, I do have my LinkedIn. Oh, it's still connected. Okay, well, look at me. I'm still connected. Oh my God, my picture is hideous on LinkedIn. Jesus fucking Christ. It is horrible. What did I do this? God, dog. I was bald headed too, Mayo. Oh man, this is crazy. Ooh-wee. So he said his name is what? Sean. What?
EAR.
EA?
T. Papa. Alpha. Romeo. Delta. Alpha. Zulu. India.
Padrazi?
Paradisi, sir. Paradisi, sir.
Okay. All right. It said no search found. No search results found.
Really? Because I'm looking at him right now.
Is it Paradisi?
Yes. PARDAZI. SHAWN is the spelling for Sean.
Yeah, that's what I did. Looking it up. It says no. Look. PARDAZI.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. No, I can't find. Again, I don't use this shit, so I could be looking up in the wrong area. You know. Let me search for people. Paste. See results. Oh, mine says no results found. Well, I don't care. I don't look up. I don't do this shit. Now these motherfuckers gonna start emailing me and shit. Yeah. I can't find them. Fuck them. You know, I got a job offer off of this a couple months ago. They emailed it to me, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck that shit ain't nothing but a site for
tracking people.
Steal your employment history too.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of people that stole resume information with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Where's OG? OG here. He just sleeping. He probably smoking weed and sleep.
No, nigga, I'm sitting here listening to y'all niggas argue, bro.
Oh, well, damn. Well, you supposed to join in. It's supposed to be Jump Mayo Day. Fuck Mayo.
Shit, y'all need, hey, we ain't let y'all niggas go at it, bro. I'm sitting here cooking this brisket, nigga. You hear me?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm like, do you like pulled pork better or brisket?
Probably my brisket.
Okay.
I can show you what it's looking like.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm out here looking at it.
It's dark out there.
Oh yeah, nigga, dark in the motherfucker. Boy, that risky looking fire out here. Boy, you better stop playing. That thing gonna cook mode, nigga. Ain't really got no good light, but
yeah, it is what it is. I see you. All right.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Is it still raining out there? I know it's
Nah.
fucking. Okay.
Nah, it ain't raining.
I know my mom said she got some bad rain.
Oh yeah, the rain was coming. It was her. But yeah, we ain't we pretty much good.
They telling we supposed to get it, so they canceled everything. They canceled everything. I was gonna find something to do with my little brat. I was supposed to go out and do paddleboarding with him, but they canceled it. So I gotta probably go throw axe throwing during the day. Probably do that. That'd probably be fun. Oh, I'm gonna post my little 1 minute or a minute and a half fucking conversation with the cop for the 6 questions, Mayo. I did ask him. I did.
Yeah, where is that, sir?
Oh, I have it. Man, I'm up. Matter of fact, I'm playing right now. Shit, let me find it.
Good night for it.
Yeah. That's pretty quick. All right. We have all right. So mind you, there's a fucking truck that was loud as shit. And everyone was leaving because they're about to cut all the lights out. So we had to do it really quick. And my son was taking too goddamn long. Hold on 1 second. Oh, what the fuck? Here we go. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I'm on my last piece of wood.
Okay, yes, sir. All right. Let's get where's my
It's the last piece to Big Daddy.
All right. We have Officer McKay. First question we have is what are the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Off the top of my head, I can't tell you.
Okay. Second question was how many donuts do you eat a day?
I actually don't eat donuts.
Bagels?
No, I don't really eat a whole lot.
No breads?
I eat bread, like I'll have pizza or sub or something like that.
That's cool.
I work nights. I only eat like once a day.
Same. Third question was what was the third question? How are you looking at me? We're all cops bitches before they became cops.
I can't speak for
everyone.
Bitch, Tom.
Fourth question. What? I would say.
You a bitch.
No, sir. No, sir. That was not my question. None of those. I only had one question on there, which was
whose question? Whose question was that, Tom?
Those were all LA's questions.
LA asked you to ask the cop if all cops were bitches.
To Jesus.
No way.
I swear to God. OG, am I lying?
Nope. I don't think I didn't hear his nigga. Do they need more training? God damn it, we need to know that.
Listen, I have the questions written down on my motherfucking notepad. Matter of fact, it's called cop questions. First one was the 5 elements of the First Amendment. Second one, how many donuts do you eat a day? The third one was were all cops bitches before they became cops. Fourth was how many side chicks or side dudes do you have? Fifth is what the fuck is the fifth one? Reading it. Have you ever bust down any person in custody? And sixth is do cops need more training?
Bust any person in custody?
Bust down. I even explained it's like because most of them don't know. I said have sex with a person in custody. Yeah. So
I just wanted to pop up to say I was there when LA specifically asked this dude if all cops was bitches before they became cops.
All right.
None of these were my questions. I said that we're gonna ask. So I'm gonna do this every week.
What happened to your questions, though, Tom?
I did. My question was the first one, right? He couldn't answer it, which was weird, but that's pretty much my fucking 14-year-old answered that question. So I ain't gonna hold it.
Why should he care about freedom of religion, sir?
It doesn't matter. I just said the 5 elements, or tenets, or whatever you want to call it. So he didn't give me one. Goddamn, he should have gave me one. He gave me what you know. Shit, freedom of speech or something, nigga. Give me something. But it is what it is. I put him on. I didn't even put him on the spot. You know what the fucked up thing was? I like the dude. He was cool as fuck. Cool as fuck. Because he was about to have to break up a whole motherfucking fight. He was the only one out there. I was like, bro, I hate it for you. I'll help you out in any way I can, right? But it was about to be an all-out brawl. It was about to be an all-out brawl with the fucking other team and the refs. Not us, but the refs, bro.
Dude, them refs got it rough in your league.
Shit,
that's
bro.
the
I was
second
like,
time
oh.
you've talked on that.
Yeah, man. Well, it's the same fucking. It's the same. So we did. So
the Miami
one of the
team again?
refs. No, they were Orlando team. One of the refs that was here, that was with us, was a different ref, and he was a DEA agent. Is it DEA? Yeah, DEA agent. And he was just doing it for extra cash. He likes football. He likes to watch football, and he refs. I mean, why not do it, make money? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, he called one of the other motherfuckers the son of a bitch. I said, "Oh shit, this shit's about to go crazy, bro." I said, "You boy?" Yeah, he said, "Hey, they over there arguing." I mean, they was arguing. It took like 10 minutes for them motherfucking get back to the game. Type arguing.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But it was fun.
Refs were arguing.
Yeah, the refs were arguing with the other team.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
I was like,
I'd have just given them a fucking.
Bruh, it was crazy. And then, towards the end of the game, it was just fucking stupid. But, let's continue with this. So what, we got 3 more questions?
Yeah.
Something like that. Have you ever bust down anyone in custody? Meaning have sex with someone in custody? No. All right. The 5th question, that truck is absolutely loud, dude. He had his headers all the way the fuck open, dog. That shit was irritating the shit out of me. It was irritating the shit out of me. Was cops need more training?
I think you can always use more training.
Okay. He said they always can use more training, OG.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, it's a basic answer that I think any cop would say that. Because there's nothing wrong with the training. They just need to have more of it. If they have the time for it. And I know.
But the public doesn't want to pay for it either. The public doesn't want to pay for it either. They want them to have all this training.
They shouldn't have any choice, right? We shouldn't have a choice. Because if you want better policing, they need to get training. So I'm like this. Don't make it an option. Make sure they have the training that they need. Don't make it an option. I know when we were in the military, we didn't have the option of getting training done.
So they'd be okay with a property tax increase to pay for police training?
We're going to get it anyway.
There's a lot of training that's available for free through the United States Department of Justice, the DEA, FBI, DHS, et cetera, but a lot of cops don't take advantage of that. Like the Community Office for Policing Services or whatever, that's a free program through DOJ, and it counts towards academy hours and like your post-certification, and a lot of cops just won't do it.
You also have to get a furlough to be able to attend.
No, it's 100% online training. And then they have training courses that are local to you. Like I just did one this past weekend, and I was off work, so I just went ahead and got some free training on crisis intervention and mental health awareness. Because it's 100% free through the DOJ.
Yeah, but we all know online training is pretty fucking worthless.
Yeah, 100%. But like the in-person training that I did up here recently, like I said, with crisis intervention and mental health, because I am my agency's crisis intervention officer. And like I said, it was 100% free. It was in person, and I actually learned a little bit. It was actually a pretty cool course, but none of my coworkers wanted to go with me.
That's interesting. I'm glad you said that because most of us don't know that.
Did you do that on your own time? On your own dime?
Yeah, I did it on my own accord. Yeah.
Okay. So your
proactive
department isn't gonna reimburse you for travel or time.
No, it was like a 25-minute drive though, so I didn't care.
That's cool. I'm glad you. I'm really glad you actually said that. That's pretty. I didn't know that they give free training like that. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of free training opportunities, and especially in crisis intervention and mental health awareness. Most people that have had negative interactions with law enforcement, typically it comes from either they're just a fucking jigaboo or they have some kind of mental health issue. And I think any training you can get in mental health awareness is paramount. But like a lot of my coworkers didn't want to go with me, so it is what it is. But like I said, it was 100% free. It was local, and it was like a 4-hour class.
Okay. Oh, it's only an hour. That's even better. Shit, get it out the way.
4 hours.
No, 4 hours.
Okay. That's long.
And I'm sorry. I think they should be paid for doing it.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Honestly,
you should be paid to do it. Ain't nothing wrong with. I mean, you should be on the clock. Is what I'm saying. You should be on the clock getting paid for it. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I agree. But
But
you know, like Nail said, who wants to pay for it?
I'm glad you took the training, sir. How about that? You are going above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Well, I didn't think anybody was schizophrenic on accident.
I don't have a main chick. I ain't got the side.
All right. Well, again, what's your name?
Deputy McCall.
Deputy McCall. Thank you for answering.
Yep.
You have a good one, brother. You didn't. I know. I was outside letting your dog. I can send it to you if you want to watch it. No, it's only a minute. A minute and. Oh, Jesus Christ. 4. All right. We have Officer McKay. The first question we have is, what are the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Off the top of my head, I can't tell you.
Okay. Second question was, how many donuts do you eat a day?
I actually don't eat donuts.
Bagels?
No, I don't really eat a whole lot.
No breads?
I eat bread, like I'll have pizza or a sub or something like that, but
that's cool.
I work nights. I only eat like once a day.
Same. Third question was, what was the third question?
Why are you looking at me?
We're all cops bitches before they became cops.
I can't speak for
the fourth question, he didn't answer. I would say was.
Yes, he did. He did, sir.
He said, I can't answer for everyone. But that means no, I know. No. All right. The fifth question was, do cops need more training?
I think you can always use more training.
Okay. And there's one more. I can't remember this. Oh, how many side chicks do you have?
I don't have a main chick. I ain't got the side chick.
All right. Well, again, what's your name?
Deputy McCall.
Deputy McCall. Thank you for answering.
Yep.
You have a good one, brother. From me or him?
Feel like he was getting ready to protect and serve the shit out of you.
Listen. The guy was cool. He said, I better not be called in the office.
Tom, it took you longer to make that microphone than it did to do that interview.
That's a fact. That's but the thing what it is, if it would have been longer if I would have actually was able to do it, because they were close. Listen, when the game's over with, you got a limited time before them lights go off.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And my son, we waited around for probably like 15 minutes because I couldn't find him. And then I found him. And then my son went and sat in the car instead of fucking doing what I told him to do. It was one of those, it was a shit show. And I had to get it quick. Still got the job done. I mean,
was that the other night?
Yeah, that was the other night.
So that you couldn't find him because of the guy getting knocked unconscious and the other stuff. That's why.
Yeah, we had a dude get knocked unconscious, and then my dude, he told me, I think he tore his MCL. I'm waiting on him to respond. He said he feels bad on it, but I don't know, man. That night was a shit show, bro. It was a fucking shit show all the way around.
So that's 2 shit shows out of 3 games, right?
Oh no, it's 3.
They still won.
Oh,
it was 3 shit shows out of 4 games.
Okay. I knew it was number similar.
Yeah. How you doing, Mama?
Doing all right.
Jeez, man.
Did you see the look on that cop's face at the end of the video when you were finished? You were turning around to walk away, and he gave you this back look like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, because I'm telling you, he was like, I don't want to get in trouble, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. I was like, I gave him the questions before I asked him, right? Because it was like we were standing around waiting on my son. I was like, he's like, wait a minute. I don't want to be blindsided. Can I see the question? I was like, all right, cool. I'm not hiding anything. I'm giving you the exact question because I have it on here where in my notes it says cop questions.
Wait a minute. He knew the questions beforehand and still couldn't explain the Fifth Amendment?
The First Amendment.
Or First Amendment. I'm sorry, First Amendment.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now you
All right,
got to
so
give the guy. You got to give the guy a little credit. He's in the dark. He's after an.
He was
He was
scared.
after an adult. He's sheriff's department too.
Yeah, he was
and
scared.
he's the only one on the detail.
Yeah.
And you have 100 grown men coming off a football field.
That just pretty much ended in a fucked up way.
Yeah, and somebody gets knocked
half of them
unconscious.
were very pissed off.
Yes.
Yeah, and this fight, well, sort of fights, but they didn't. So he's got to watch very carefully in the dark by himself all the fuckery that could possibly go on.
And that's why
I appreciate them. Shit, I like cops like that. The ones that are, you know what I'm saying, at least have a con. They seem pretty cool.
Department is
Yeah,
great.
cool as fuck. Well,
Our
like,
sheriff's department's awesome.
Yeah, I standing around it because I wanted majority of the people that were the riffraff to leave. So I waited around a little bit more. I took before I even got to the car, I already had all my clothes off. I put on my clothes I was going home in and all that shit. I did all that before I even got to my car. And then we had to wait for my son, of course. And then and then when all of them pretty much about that time, most of them that were the angry motherfuckers have already left. So it was pretty cool. I mean, we didn't stand around after that, but we were talking probably about 15 minutes before we did that. So it was pretty cool. He's a pretty cool cat. We talked throughout the whole game because I was telling you, like, you're gonna have to call backup in because these motherfuckers getting rowdy with the refs. You know, we pulled our whole team to the sideline so no one got in trouble. That's how bad it was between the refs and the other team. And the fucked up thing is these refs hate us and they get paid specifically from our games only. And we don't get no kind of favoritism, no nothing. Now, mind you, I was a ref for a very long time. You cannot tell me, I'm gonna say it again, that you can have a false start, which is a dead ball foul. False start. The play immediately stops. But you let it go, score a touchdown, and then say we have offsetting penalties. Ain't no motherfucking way, dog.
No, that ball was dead.
Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. This is the same group of refs. I was like, oh, bitch, I'll kill every one of y'all. And then I was like, you know what? You right. Y'all are stupid. You right. Y'all stupid. Y'all just stupid. But then I got a warning to shut up because I was pissing their ass off the whole time. After that, I was just like, fuck it. Maybe y'all should open y'all motherfucking eyes and throw a goddamn flag and whoop, whoop, whoop. You know that thing you got on your finger? Do that. Stop the motherfucking play. I mean, once I go full asshole, it's no shutting me up. I mean, I'm loud. I'm being obnoxious on purpose. Then I'm talking to the dude. I was talking to the other team. I promise you, if you this has nothing. This right here has nothing on what I do during football. I mean, I talk to the other team. Hey, you shouldn't be scared to run the ball. Hey, batter, swing. Oh, this ain't baseball. I just do all kind of dumb shit. I just say dumb shit. I promise you. Listen, the whole first half, I think everyone that was either a linebacker or a defensive line between the front four wanted to kill me. First off, I got 7 pancakes in the first 7 plays. So, and then they kept saying I was holding it, and the rest wouldn't call holding me because it wasn't holding. I'm inside the tackle. But inside the shoulder plates, and I just drove their ass till they fell. Right? You hold it, man. You hold. And the rest didn't throw a flag. And then I'm in their head. I'm like, you just a pussy, dog. Stop being a pussy, dog. You ain't. I'm talking, and they's like, as long as you don't say nigga, we cool. So I'm talking all kind of cash shit. And then I'm like, this was number 11. He was a defensive end on the other side. I was like, bring your puss ass over here. All you do is talk. They letting you live. You come over here, you're gonna have your puss ass on the floor. Oh, they was mad. Oh my God. He wouldn't line up on my side at all. Like, they literally stopped putting people in front of me. That's how bad it was. We were literally getting probably about 5. Our average run play was about 7 yards a run. It was that bad. It was like we did whatever we want when we ran the ball. Then when they started throwing the ball, I was just like, oh, this is boring. It was fun. I mean, it was a shit show, but it was fun. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of the funnest games we had. Even though I've never seen the whole coaching staff try to fucking fight one goddamn ref. That shit was crazy. And they didn't kick him out, didn't throw no flag, nothing. I was like, y'all like abuse, motherfuckers. I threw a flag on the whole team. And
hell yeah. I'd have kicked their whole staff off.
That's what I would have did. Shit, me, you ain't gonna call me no kind of no cracker. And then say, oh, I'll follow you home and keep. I said, oh my God, you are threatening a ref? Oh, this is beyond what we normally do out here. I mean, I seen some.
What kind of jigaboo sports league is this?
Well, see, this is the funny part. This is the whitest league. Everyone's black, but it's the whitest league. If we go to AAA, because we're AA. If we go to AAA, nigga.
Oh God.
Nigga. You talking about, I mean, that's all Miami teams, bro.
Oh man, somebody's gonna get shanked out there.
Oh yeah, they doing drive-bys in the parking lot.
Homestead.
Big things.
Homestead is past Miami.
They stabbing motherfuckers on the field.
No. Well, listen, last time we went to Miami when we played a game, nigga, it was one of the most cringest games because it was, listen, I knew we was going to lose before we even got there. I was hoping we didn't win because you know what? They had home field advantage, and all you do, if there's more cops at the game and around the stadium, I mean, literally, it was gunshots during the game and all, not around us, but down the street and shit. I was like, oh, no, we got to get the fuck up out of here. For real. I mean, I think I got in the car with my shoulder pads on, like, fuck this, we got here.
Yeah.
We out of fuck. I mean, there was so many cops. So it was that year was crazy. But that's when we was in 3A. And now we're not on that. We're pretty much the old man white league. You know what I'm saying? It's not as many young motherfuckers with attitudes, but there's young motherfuckers with attitudes.
Are y'all? Is it an all volunteer league, or do you guys get paid? Or
hell no, we don't get no pay. We pay to play. Matter of fact, some of us because we get
ain't nobody gonna pay for these old men to go out and fucking cripple themselves.
You think
you
that's
never know?
Crazy.
They're mostly young. They're between the ages of 19 and 27 is the most of them. The only people that are old are the linemen. That's it.
It's just people that love the sport.
That's it. If you listen, the defensive line, young, offensive line, old as fuck. That's why we don't really have any drama with the line because we don't really care. I do talk a lot of shit, but other than that, it's pretty copacetic. It's fun though. I give it to you, it's fun. Especially when I get into my shit talking mode, that's when I know I'm in my bag. That's when I know I'm getting pancakes, boy. But other than that, boy,
I think if they gave a position of team shit talker, you wouldn't even play. You just go and talk shit.
Listen, I was supposed to coach last year. If I would have coached, it'd have been something different. You wish I did? Why?
You ain't gonna get crippled fucking coaching.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, you can. You can get crippled coaching. I seen a coach get hit by a player. Yo.
Yeah, but that's a lot different than somebody specifically lining up against somebody to get hit.
You know what's funny? It's not
that's people guaranteed.
It's usually not the people you line up against, right? It's usually the linebackers or someone that's not like a safety or something that's coming down hard. Yeah. Is the ones that really hurt you. It's usually not the one that's right across me, because that's like a 2-inch.
Oh, that's the shortest distance of of power.
And just like what happened last what happened that week, man. I was fucking an interception happened, and you know I'm not going up to tackle a motherfucker. I'm just pretending like I'm trying to, moving slow, and my own teammate took me out. I was like, oh my God, I mean, cut the shit out of me. Now, mind you, he was getting
Can I
put
have
on
a
the
piece of sausage?
but still.
Can I have a piece of sausage?
Yes.
Yeah, he did get hurt. That motherfucker. So his head went right into my fucking knee and damn near knocked himself out. I think that boy, because he also got hit by another person. I think he had a concussion, to be honest with you, because that was the second time he got hit in his head. And he's nothing but 23 years old. He's not even old. Yeah, he's a young dude. But I think he had a concussion.
Yeah, he just starting his TBI journey.
It's a coat, man. I don't know why it's I don't know, man. It's a coat. What'd you say? Oh man, stop it, woman. We know that's why men live shorter lives, because we are glutton for our own punishment.
Oh yeah, we do stupid shit.
It's woman, shut up. You got her. This is really stupid. You shouldn't do it. I know. I still love you though. It ain't. You don't have to like it. Well, this is gonna be my last year.
We worry about our men.
Yeah, well, you know. As if I'm not doing. Listen, I almost cut my finger off at home. I almost bled to death in my
Oh,
shop.
shut up.
Did you open ramen packets?
No, I used
Hey, them little foil packets can get sharp.
Yeah.
Yo, them motherfuckers are dangerous.
He did it with a friggin' saw.
Yeah.
And then screamed at me like I was supposed to know what the hell. He was standing way across the room, sticking one finger up in the air, just standing there. And I'm like, what? And he screamed at me, my finger! And I'm like, and I'm still like, what about it? What? Like, I don't get it.
Blood was splurting out everywhere.
But I couldn't see it because he was way across.
I mean, it's spurting.
I'm like,
I almost lost consciousness.
and it was like
everything.
almost hurricane. You did not. Shut up.
What's your black ass doing with a saw?
He was making. You were making that flag, American flag.
Yeah.
April.
That ended that show shit. I was like, fuck all that. Fuck that American flag. It ain't that
You even
important.
threw the shit away, didn't you?
No.
But did you do that with a table saw, Tom?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why you use a pusher stick, sir.
I was listen.
It was.
I was using a push stick. What happened was I was guiding in and I took my hand back, and then for some reason something said get closer. And I said this hurt so goddamn bad. I was like, woo!
That shit is funny as fuck now. And it was almost like a hurricane, and I had that stupid ass idiotic car that I thought was a good idea. And we were sliding all over the road.
Dude, the motherfucking fire station said, hey, ain't nothing we can do about it.
I stopped at the fire station because it's right around the corner from our house.
Right around the corner. He's like,
and
what,
I knew this.
Guys, you wouldn't want to give us some.
No, that's not what he said. He said,
Shit,
"Oh
dude.
shit!" That's the fire. Oh shit!
Damn.
Well, we can put it back together and put some gauze on it. Make sure you hold it like this till you get to the hospital.
It was because of the weather that I wanted to make sure that it was at least held together a little bit.
I almost fainted like 17 times.
You did not. Shut up.
She says that because it wasn't her finger. This motherfucker been dying from a nail in her goddamn foot for 6 months. Talk shit to me.
Look, you saw the picture.
I don't give a fuck about no picture. My finger was hanging off.
It was not. Your finger was not hanging off, gay ass.
You don't know
It
that.
was not. It was your finger tip.
This story gets better every time I. This
Look,
story gets
just
better
tip.
every time I hear it.
Oh yeah.
Listen.
And it was probably his pinky.
Look, no, it's this one
No,
right here.
it wasn't. It was his
had it.
pointer finger.
Oh,
Listen, it had
It took the whole tip off. Like it did.
It was down to like here, the top of my
oh
goddamn.
yeah, I know
knee.
that bled like a fucking pig too.
Oh, it did.
I'm telling you, blood was squirting everywhere. And I
That's
was
why
like,
I stopped at the fire station because I was like, well, at least maybe they can whatever because of the weather. I was
lost
like,
a
I did
whole
not want to
and a
get
half of blood. I'm telling you, whole pint and a
Hey,
half.
Tom,
Did not.
when you got to the ER, did they put your whole hand in a vat of betadine?
Yes. For a short time, and then they started.
He cried about that shit too.
Oh, they started sticking needles in my fucking finger. That shit hurt so bad.
And he cried like that. He cried too about that.
Because they had to put the around the tip again, and that shit around the bone.
Oh well. Because when I take you with me for shit, you stand there and you're like, take it.
Oh God!
I didn't care.
Anything on your tip of your finger or anything on your foot, man. They put that needle in there, and it feels like they're driving a 16-penny nail through.
That's true.
I was like, oh, just hurry up.
Now, mind you, when I had to go 3 different times to have needles repeatedly stuck in my foot, were you there?
Hell no, because
no,
no,
you weren't there. And guess what? I didn't even ask you to go.
Let me tell you why. Because I know that you had babies, and you can't reproduce that pain with a toe.
Oh yes,
Mama,
you can.
Mama, tell them about an abscess in your mouth.
Oh my God,
that's worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God,
is worse.
Yo, Tom, you a piece of shit.
Listen. If you had 3 babies that was over 7 pounds,
7 pounds. What the fuck are you talking about,
baby? That's what I said. Over.
Hell yeah, because the cars was
little,
almost 11.
That little bitty toe of yours did nothing.
How, Kai?
Yeah, these boys. And look, I was the idiot with the oldest that he was the biggest. He was almost 11 pounds. And I was the dumbass that was like, I'm not going to have any drugs. And I'm going to do it natural. What an idiot.
Oh, that's a terrible choice.
It was the
youngest was worse. They couldn't get that needle in her ass.
That's right. I wanted everything. With the youngest, I was like, give me everything. And he kept missing the mark on my spine.
Like 7, 8. I was like this. Stop.
And he was standing behind me.
I was like, just stop. Then they sent another person in. That motherfucker kept missing. Then they tried for
I
the
was
third.
like, how can you be so stupid? I was mad.
Shit. They were like, can you bend over some more?
I was like, how the hell am I? What?
You got
How am I
an
going to do
11
that?
pound. Yeah, you got an 11-pound baby in your gut. How the hell are you?
How am I going to bend?
Yeah, that shit was insane.
Moron.
Arch your back forward.
We're coming.
That shit was fucking funny. Well, it wasn't funny. It was because I hate needles. Like if you miss on my arm, you're not gonna get a second chance. I'll tell you right now. You miss. Hey, find me someone else because we're gonna have to do something else because you got one arm here, you got one arm on the other one. That's the only 2 spots you get on me. You're not gonna go for my ankles and all that extra stupid shit they be trying. I'm good.
What the fuck?
I got kicked out of a hospital.
Ankles?
I got kicked out of a hospital because the person couldn't get the IV in me, so I did it myself when they left to get somebody else. And they kicked me out of the ER.
My dog.
What?
Yep. They kicked
I
me
don't know why
out of
they
the ER
would do
for
that.
putting in my own needle.
Wow.
IV needle.
Male out here making bad
Sometimes it's
choices.
easier that way. Hey, it's done, right?
We had to do it in combat medic lab.
Right. Who cares who did it? It's in.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
They don't
Hold
look
on.
at it like that.
Real combat medic or CCCC?
No, real combat medic lab.
Okay, I would say TCCC don't count.
Oh, the new shit, dude. The new shit is on point.
Yeah, I didn't do none of that. I did take some ibuprofen and call for a medic.
No, sir, you're doing chest decompression now, everything.
He said, take some ibuprofen and call for a medic. You're lucky if you get ibuprofen.
That was my entire military career. When I was going through tech school, I broke my left wrist, and they're like, that's fucked up. All right, man, here's 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, and we'll see you at medical. And I don't know, man. Try not to fuck it up anymore.
Oh yeah, that's Ranger candy.
I was in the Air Force. We don't do Ranger nothing. Except for PJs, but I wasn't cool enough to be a PJ.
To a
He said I wasn't
specialist in
cool
the Air Force.
Do what, man?
I'm surprised they didn't fly you to a specialist in the airport.
Well, they were going to, but we didn't have any gas for the planes, and I think the pilot was playing around a golf somewhere, so it was kind of weird.
Probably. Yeah, probably. They didn't want to take the colonel off his golf course.
No, you wouldn't. You better never.
I'd be very mad.
I was like, I had a Coley fracture on my wrist, and that they decided they'd set it. They'd just give me shots of Novocaine and set it. After about the third one, I told the doctor the next time he tried to set it while I was awake, I was going to grab his balls and twist.
Uh-huh.
That wouldn't hurt that bad. You tripping.
He was
Some men like it.
Oh my God. What in the hell?
He said, "Is it uncomfortable?" And I was like, "Let me break your ankle and set it. We'll see."
Listen, Mama, stop it. I be setting my shit all by myself all the time.
Oh, shut up. Set your finger then.
Hey, listen, my finger was pointing this way. I said, I had this knuckle underneath this. Had this finger underneath.
What about when the tip fell off? What happened that day?
Listen, I was giving him just the tip, and it didn't work out. That shit hurt.
I know. I see.
Tom, if you was a man, you'd have just wrapped it up in 100-mile-an-hour tape and drove on.
I did. I pretty much did. I went straight to the hospital. I was crying a little bit. I almost fainted like 17 times. I was going to super glue it, but the best thing, it kept my blood was oozing so much that glue was set. So.
Oh, shut up!
I'm just.
What is wrong with you? You
just
sound
saying.
so gay.
Well, Matt cut the tip of his finger off the same way on a table saw.
Yeah, we have a friend that the husband did the exact same thing.
He came in the house now, and I'm working in the ER every day. Okay, I'm playing in blood, guts, and gore up to my elbows every day. He comes in the house like this, and he was like, "You can't look," and I was like, "What?" "You'll pass out." What do you mean I'll pass out?
Me, I almost passed out looking at it.
So he made my daughter wrap it up because he didn't want me to see it. He didn't go to the doctor. You know what he did? Went to the bathroom or sent her out to get electrical tape. He came, put a piece of gauze on it, put electrical tape around it, called it good.
That wouldn't happen with me because I like my fingers. Listen, I have this thing about ugly fingers, and my finger has a titty nipple on it, but it's not as ugly as it could have been. I have a full nail, see, I got a full nail back. We're good. It just has a little nipple underneath there. But shit, I didn't have a nail for almost a year. Shit, that bitch started growing back like the year later. That shit was ugly.
Where's the button for crying? Where do you have one of those?
Man, shut your ass. That's why white people don't like you. But this one, you saying that shit, but I was crying over a fucking foot for 7 weeks.
You're right, because I had a 2-inch friggin' piece of glass.
Hey, you blew it, motherfucker, not me. See,
I didn't blow that
She's
shit.
lucky her toe didn't rot off.
It should have rot off so I can laugh at her.
I'm gonna start throwing shit at you. Shut up.
Having no toe. Call you off. That was no.
Get him, Kai.
Oh,
ridiculous.
Isn't that what happened when you cut one of your toes off? You ain't got no balance.
That hurts.
Your
that flipping
big toe,
hurts.
yeah, you'd have a problem.
Yeah, that's why they should cut that motherfucker off. I told them to cut it off.
Your big toe is the issue. If you lose it, you're gonna have big problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she won't be able to stand on her tippy toes no more.
She won't be able to chase you around the house with that 2x4.
I ain't worried about it. She can't even pick up 2x4. That motherfucker.
I can't pick up a 2x4 now.
No, because you're very dainty. You're very dainty.
I'm dainty now. I don't think not one person believes that.
Yeah, you dainty. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shh. Okay.
Pushed out 3 11-pound babies. She's dainty.
Man, listen, the youngest one was small. I don't want to hear that. He wasn't 11. He was 8. You're 8 and some change.
Me.
And he was the worst one.
Jesus.
He was the worst one. She got all kind of shit with a small baby.
That's a fact.
I want
diabetes,
and I still gotta hear this shit to this
You
day.
know, that's a fact. Our oldest was the biggest, and our youngest was the smallest, and they had to break both of their shoulders to get them out.
Crazy, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you. I was 6 pounds and 3 ounces.
No one asked.
Right? And I'm bigger than
Somebody
all
gave you
my
some
brothers.
growth hormones.
Shit, me. Well, I took them shits on my own, but that wasn't. But man, my dad, he's 6 foot, so it ain't like he's short. His brother Bill was not Bill.
How big's
His
your
brother,
mama?
Terry. My mama's like 4'11". She's short. She's like 5'1". She's really short. She's almost considered a midget. Now my sister, her and my mom, my sister, my youngest oldest sister, is shorter. No, about the same height as my mom. They're both short. Now my oldest sister, she's like 5. I want to say 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Something like that. And then my brother, he's like 5'9".
Shorter than me. No, he's shorter than me.
Oh yeah, he is shorter than you. Damn, damn. I'm considered a giant in my family compared to you.
Look at you.
In fact. And I was listen, all my brothers and sisters were bigger than me. All of them, my sister was 8 pounds, my brother was almost 9 pounds. And my other sister was 7.5 pounds.
How do you know these random facts? But you can't remember where your keys are.
Because I asked my mom. They're not random. They're not random facts. I just know
No, they are random. What I mean is they're random for not remembering simple stuff. I guess it's
because
selective information that your brain picks out. Not you. I mean anybody.
Yeah. Because I know I was the runner of the litter, and I was the youngest.
The runner?
Runt of the litter.
The runt of the litter. You're a dog now?
Yes, of course. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, been a dog all my life.
All right.
I'm loyal to the motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a dog.
Oh, okay.
Not a
You're very
bitch.
strange. Well,
Am
you were
I?
a bitch that day with your finger.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. You know what? I don't even think it was the pain from the saw that hurt the most.
Well,
it was
what?
the visual of my finger.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
And bow, because it literally stopped.
My finger.
The fucking saw blade stopped. Bow. And I had to cut that bitch off quick, and blood was just
crazy.
and long ass. It was. Listen, I had blood on the floor for almost a year.
I was just thinking about that. It's probably still there.
To clean it up. I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck that saw.
Is it still there?
Probably.
Yeah, it probably is. Just
But
memories.
yeah. That shit was trying to open the door with one finger and your fucking tip hanging on by just skin. Oh God.
I was so confused. My finger.
The weights are on. No, I don't think the weights are on your birth certificate. I think it's on the
on your birth certificate.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's on mine.
Yeah, it probably is.
I don't think so.
Matter of fact.
Mine's not on mine.
I don't think it's on there. Mine was on the, what is it called? It's
on that little card. They always put it on that little card in the.
Yeah.
I know our
past
kids,
that.
their weights are on there.
On the, what is it called?
You talking about the birth abstract?
Yeah, the abstract. There we go. The birth abstract. Yeah, that's what it's on. I don't think it's on the. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know though. It depends. Maybe it depends on the state.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. All right. So what?
Out of my trash can.
I think I might take the boy axe throwing tomorrow.
Oh. Well,
Nigga,
you're gonna have to.
You couldn't work a saw without getting your hand cut off. You ain't gonna fuck with an axe.
Yeah.
No, it's a place. It's an axe throwing place.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
We've done that
Especially if Tom
before.
likes his
We've done
fingers as much as he says he does.
Well, I'm not going to be standing there throwing it at myself. So
You need to look up axe throwing accidents, sir.
Oh, I know. Listen, my son almost had the damn thing come back and hit him.
Oh my God, that's right. So
And he was
I
like,
can't believe those places can actually get insurance.
Yeah. I don't listen.
That shit's crazy.
What are you doing?
Because I want to find something. Because I was supposed to go. We're supposed to go do the paddleboard, but because
we're about to get
weather
slammed with weather.
They don't want us to do it. So they matter of fact, they rescheduled it for your birthday. So I was like, no, I can't do it on my wife's birthday. That's mean. So
Get out.
and then
Well, your birthday's coming right on up, isn't it?
Yep, tax
Actually,
day. And it's on a Monday, so it's like, oh.
That's why I was debating on going or not.
Going where?
To go paddleboarding.
Oh.
Because it's literally they rescheduled for your birthday. They also rescheduled my golf one too. Because the golf one was going to be on May something, but May 17th, but they moved it to the May 16th.
Oh.
So there's that. I need to write these things down.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. All right, y'all. Let's get the fuck up out of here. It's almost 1:00, and I gotta go to sleep. I gotta see if they're open too. You guys, it's been great. Tomorrow we will be doing a deep dive into dinosaurs, gargoyles, and dragons.
Oh my God, how boring.
It's not boring because
Well, you're gonna argue that none of it's real, and Mayo's gonna be like, "You're an idiot," and it's just gonna be the same conversation on a different day. Tom, you're so stupid. What is wrong with you? See, you being like that, and I'm just not gonna deal with it today.
So I found out a lot of stuff. I was interested, and I was like, well, let me look it up. People that are for and against it, and I did that. And I'm not putting it in the back, Mayo. So piss off.
Why not, sir?
Because you don't need to see it until the day of.
So I can't pick it apart until we see it.
Mayo, mind you, he doesn't even tell me 3/4 of the stuff that he talks about. I don't even know about it until we're on the stream. It's ridiculous.
I can't wait to hear about the gargoyles. That's
yeah, that should be interesting.
The
It's probably
gargoyle
3
one was
seconds.
actually not interesting. That's why I said you got to leave it open for that.
Oh God!
Because it's been in everyone's. It's been in a. I'll give you this. Gargoyles have been in everyone's. Every ethnicity's history. Gargoyles. Folklore. As well as dragons. None of them have dinosaurs, though.
Dragons are real, sir.
I agree. I agree. If you believe dinosaurs are real, and dragons were definitely real.
Did they breathe fire, sir?
Yes.
I don't know if they have proof of that, but I listen. If they say dinosaurs is real and they were like 22 feet tall, then sure, they believe dragons. I mean, they breathe fire. Jesus Christ.
So you now believe in dinosaurs? That's what you're telling us?
No, sir, not at all.
What the fuck?
But if dragons existed, if dinosaurs existed, so did dragons, right?
No, sir.
Pete's Dragon saved an entire town of people because he could
Pete's Dragon
breathe
was
fire.
the best movie. The original, not the remake. Weird.
My kids watched that so many times. For years, I walked around. For years, I walked around going, "A dragon, a dragon. I thought I saw a dragon."
Remember
I think you watched it with Puff the Magic Dragon.
The magic dragon lived by the sea.
And frolicked in the
Autumn mist in a land called Hallelujah.
Goddamn, so not watching that fucking movie.
And I know that's completely false because there was no snakes in Ireland, sir.
Shut
St.
up, Mayo.
Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland.
Mayo crushing dreams one day at a time.
He's lying. I'm gonna tell you why he's lying. Dragons can fly to other places. Doesn't mean that they had to stay in Ireland, sir.
Yeah, Mayo, you're going to crush my entire childhood. Going to crush my entire childhood.
No, you can't, because dragons fly and they also live in the water as water serpents.
And they fart. They fart. Haven't you ever read?
Well, he's white, so I'm quite sure he read.
The Freddy the Fire Farting Dragon. You never read that book?
No.
What the fuck?
Firesaurus. That's a fact. Firesaurus.
I have the book. I will read it. I have the book. I will be glad to read it on air.
How long is it? If it's like 3 pages, we're good.
Yeah.
So Reddy has some serious digestive issues, right?
Yeah.
He was burping out his ass.
It's only about 10 pages.
Okay. Big words, right?
No, they're little. They're little, but
you don't have to read it.
But they're little children's words.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, we can
It's right up your alley.
That's right up my alley.
According to that Taz guy, you're stupid anyway, and be brave. So,
Brave was mad. Be Brave was mad because his whole argument was stupid. And I'm not
arguing today, sir.
You know,
Be Brave
if I
just gets mad because he's not the only person that knows everything.
Mayo's the other person.
No.
Hey, the Mayo and Be Brave argue. That would be the best argument on the planet.
Listen, Be Brave won't come over here no more. He hates my fucking guts.
Oh, yeah. He hates me too.
He hates
Thank
my
God he doesn't come over
fucking
here.
guts, dude. I didn't think anyone would hate me more.
I would pay to see that. I would pay to see that.
No,
hey, where's Illuminated's YouTube channel?
I don't know.
Is it up yet?
He's still researching.
I don't know. Don't give me the line. It's me. Listen. Yeah, listen. Like I said, I don't know what his problem was, but he says all this about black people, how good white people are being around, but he's never on a white panel. It's crazy how that works.
Illuminated said last time he was in that he wasn't going to come back. He was going to make his point and never come back, and he hasn't been back.
Illuminated?
Well, that wasn't me that time, though. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Mayo last time. Mayo was the last one to piss him off. It wasn't me.
No, sir. I think it was you that was the last one to piss him off.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't me. I was just talking about his bullshit. I just said, all I said is, you've been studying for a long time. When are you gonna have a test? All I asked.
Exactly, Tom.
And studying, but that didn't make him mad, though. That didn't make him mad.
That's literally when he left. Sir.
No, he left like 20 minutes later. He may have stopped talking. He was still here, though. But you the one that was instigating the whole second Constitution.
Sir, I was just asking where it is, sir.
He promised to do a show on it.
He did.
So you can't say that anybody shouldn't be asking because
I haven't seen him on anyone's panel.
No, I haven't either.
Yeah.
Maybe he's taking a serious deep dive into research.
You never know. Well, hopefully he comes up and give us some concrete evidence. I've been waiting on it. I know Mayo has been waiting on it for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he
got
researching that GoDaddy page he brought us.
Yes, I do.
I know, I hear it. I'm not allowed.
Doesn't it sound wonderful?
I'm not allowed to have one.
Why? They're
Yeah,
so
my
relaxing.
Because my husband's an asshole.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, man.
There's a story behind it.
Nope.
Okay.
I will break every last one of the motherfuckers.
We had one.
Cuckoo clock, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Show us.
No, we didn't
Show
have
us
a
where the
cuckoo
cuckoo
clock.
clock hurt you, sir.
Everywhere. Yes, you did have a cuckoo clock.
No,
What are
we
you
did
talking
not
about?
have a cuckoo clock. We had that's when
Yeah.
a bird comes out.
I know we had
didn't
one.
have no.
It was this big.
Hello. We did not. It did not have a cuckoo clock. I don't like those. They freak me out. I don't
We
like
had
it.
one.
No, we didn't. We had that wood grandfather clock.
Oh,
that
well, whatever.
ting ting tinged on the hour, and then I made it for every I forget, like 12 or something like that, and you still had a problem with it, and it was annoying.
The reason I have a problem with it because I hate every clock that ticks. I'm not gonna lie. That
didn't
ticking
tick.
sound.
It
Yes,
didn't
it
tick.
did.
No, it did not.
Oh my God, you're
It
making
just
up now.
chimed.
Just because you didn't hear it tick doesn't mean I didn't hear
Look,
it tick.
I am not Be Brave, okay?
That nigga John on color people time.
Bro, I had to sleep last night. I got to drive tonight.
I didn't even see John. When did he come in?
He just popped up. I was
Just
like, this
now.
nigga on color people time. Nigga, we about to shut it down.
Better late than never, right?
That's a fact.
Now you can hear mine tick, but the house has to be completely quiet.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Why do people say that? You can hear a ticking clock no matter where it's at. You can
shut up.
fucking hear it.
I wish you'd shut up. You sound ridiculous right now.
I don't even like motherfuckers.
You don't even like
watches
anything.
that ticks. To be honest with you, I don't even like if I can hear it tick on a watch.
Do
I
they
don't
still
want it.
make watches that tick?
Yes, they do.
Kai, you've been hanging around me too long.
What do you mean? What? Telling him to
Or
shut
I've
the
been
hell
hanging
up?
around you too long because we acted the same today.
Look, he is extra.
No, fuck that. Mayo came in crazy and I didn't even say shit. I didn't
Well,
say
he
it.
probably knew you were going to. It's Tuesday. He already knew. I heard Mayo's opening statement.
I said, I admitted I came with violence today.
He said, I don't want peace. I want violence.
Always.
I want violence always.
But no,
you get an IV infusion of Fireball today?
Shit, he probably did. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, Mama. There was a ticking clock. It's in my office. I took the battery out of that bitch.
Oh, I would have done that.
Fine. And listen, the first week I was there, it was on the wall, and I took it out. I was like, "Fuck that! I just can't do it. I just
Look, I bought that clock for our living room. I don't even know if you remember. It was big and it was really nice, and but I did not know that it made a ticking noise. I took that battery out, and that clock stayed on the wall for like a year with the wrong. Well, it was right twice a day, but it just sat there because I don't want to hear the. And it was loud.
Yeah, this one you really can't hear. Some of them are, and I agree with Tom. The ones that are loud, they drive me buggy.
I don't know why anyone needs to hear like that loud. Like, why does anyone need to hear a ticking clock? Why? Just to know that time is passing?
To be honest with you, I don't even like my clicker on my car when it goes. That drives me crazy too. That's why I don't use my turn signal. Hey,
oh my God. No, I got a good one for you. The keyboard on your phone. You know that stupid.
Oh, I took out. I've been took.
I know, me too. That's
Yes.
the first thing I do.
Tick, tick,
But I don't understand for the life of me why anyone would want that on.
Yeah, I don't.
When they're typing a message or something. Why?
I don't even like my keyboard at work because it makes a lot of noise.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Well, the reason I've got this clock is because when my husband was a little boy, his fondest memory was of his staying at his grandfather's house, and they had a grandfather clock.
Well, maybe
and every morning they woke up every morning to that clock at like 7 a.m. to go out work in the fields.
Comforting thing to him, yeah.
You know what it is? I
Very
think you're,
comforting.
You know what it is? I think you're lying, Mama. I think you're lying.
Shut up yet again.
His fondest memory of when he left that house and didn't have to hear that shit no more. I promise you what it is.
Look, now he hears it go off at 7 o'clock, and he's like, "Hell yeah, I don't have to go out there and do them chores."
I'm gonna tell him that. But it took me years to find this clock because it had to have a certain sound and a certain. You just won't believe it took me 35 years to locate this particular clock. So,
do you know how long it
yeah.
took me to get this woman to stop watching TV at night when we go to bed? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a hypnotic thing. You get used to that, and it's
Ooh. Listen, now we
the
listen
white
to
noise.
white noise of so if you don't know what that is earth, wind, and fire and thunderstorms and all kind of stupid shit. But I don't that
I
doesn't
do
bother
I
me.
do the same thing. I set my Google up and I'm like, hey Google, play thunderstorms.
Oh
So
God.
all night long it's just a real quiet thunderstorm in the background.
And y'all
And
wonder why I
rain,
don't get no sleep.
lightning.
You wonder why I don't get no sleep.
Yep.
Mayo, can you sleep with all that shit on? I'd be like, just sometimes. Listen, when I go to bed. Oh,
Sir, I watch a specific movie every night before I go to bed.
oh my God.
That has a lot of titties in it.
Has a whole lot of what?
Titties in it.
Titties. Oh Jesus. I asked the wrong person. I don't know why I asked him anything.
Is it Britney Spears?
Oh gee, what
And
do
I
you
do
sleep?
set the timer to shut off after an hour. So
Oh gee,
it ain't
what do
on
you
all
sleep
night.
to?
That shit on right now, bro.
Oh my God, you one of those
I ain't
two.
sleep. No, I'm not, sir. I don't listen to that shit, baby. Do.
Oh
I
God.
just deal with it. I'm
I
like
do
you. I
it.
just deal with it.
Look, he snores and he
Yeah, that's what I
talks.
do.
Sometimes he'll yell.
Oh yeah.
So plus wood floors and big dogs. Well, forever it was our two older
No,
dogs.
hold on. This woman act like she
that
don't
pace
snore.
all night long.
You know what's funny?
You know them kids jumping around like it's a football game upstairs at night.
No, hell no, they don't. They would get a bang on the floor.
These motherfuckers be dropping phones and shit because my youngest sleeps with his phone in his hand like his daddy do, and he's sitting there and the bitch just out of nowhere just drops on the fucking floor. So you know it's not plugged in, and he wake up. Hey, can I use your charger? My phone is dead. I wonder why.
And unfortunately, weirdly, 5,300 square feet, and our master is downstairs, and our master is their two bedrooms
Together
are above our our master. So the left side is one bedroom and the right side is the other bedroom. We're like, seriously?
Oh jeez.
Seriously.
Oh, what a shitty layout.
Yes. The whole rest of the upstairs, besides the bathroom and the other bedroom and stuff, is this giant loft area. Like I said, this house would be fantastic for like a young family with young kids and all that. It'd be perfect. We don't need it.
You'd be traumatizing your kids every time you had sex.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit because I don't want it.
Yo, I couldn't do that, dog. That was the argument that right there was an argument on CT channel, pretty much. Was arguing about black people living in the hood. I was like, you know, black people live around black people. What are we talking about, dude? You sound stupid when you say that black people don't want to live around each other. They don't. But I was like this. The problem with your argument is right. I don't want to live around none of y'all, but y'all basing the whole United States based on city life. Everyone
you
don't
missed
live
the
city
part
life.
of saying you don't want to live around not just them but everyone.
Yeah, I said that. I did say that 1,000 times, but they don't listen.
Look, we see our neighbor when we want to.
Yeah.
Like I saw Kevin the other. Did Kevin talk to you about the truck?
No.
To bring in I forget what he said now. And could he open the back gate between our yards? And would it be okay to bring a truck like when the septic truck came at our house? To come through the side and get to his very back. It's something to do with, I think he was talking about building some kind of weird shelter, but I could be mistaken. But
well, you know what it's gonna do because we got soft dirt. It's gonna leave.
I told him.
Everywhere.
I said it's soft and you've got to avoid the caps on the ground there But he was just trying to get it closer because they can't get through his gate. His gate doesn't open like our front gate does. So nothing can get through.
I don't technically care, but I'm just
No, I
gonna let
didn't
you know it's gonna leave divots in the fucking ground.
Do I give 5 fucks if it leaves
Yes, I do
anything?
because it's yes.
Ruts, and you can't cut ruts.
We don't care. We don't cut it.
Yes, that's true. but
Grass
I
guy
do
does. That'll be grass guy's problem.
I mean, I do care, but as you know, I have a problem with our leaves in our front yard.
Oh my god, here we go with that bullshit again.
Damn.
You hear the dog? You hear him?
That sounds like you need to start a garden, sir.
No.
Start
That'll be another
making
thing he
your own.
starts and then loses interest in.
I can, with them leaves, I can get you started.
I know you can use it as a what is it called? Nitrogen
mulch.
Now we're just gonna start you a compost pile, so that way by next year we can go ahead and have you planting something.
He will not have a pile that's composting in the yard. Are you crazy?
Mom ain't gonna have nothing that attracts bugs.
It ain't even gonna attract. It ain't even gonna attract bugs. It ain't. He don't have to guard it. He ain't got to do nothing. He just got to put a tarp over and leave it.
Ugh, no.
And you pull that tarp off, what's gonna be there? Bugs.
Dude.
Oh yeah. Eventually, when he get ready to plant and all that stuff, he gonna have to go ahead and get
ready
dirty.
to do nothing, OG.
Nothing that attracts bugs.
He's not gonna do anything with it. He's gonna leave it there, or he's gonna freak out and want it gone.
Listen, there was standing water in my yard in a bucket trash can. I told someone to put. Listen, my son almost got yoked up for this shit. I told him to drink water because it was filled with mosquitoes, filled with mosquitoes. Turn this shit over because I was like, you wonder why your motherfucking leg look like you're a goddamn leper and shit because you got goddamn mosquitoes out here. You know, I don't go outside unless I'm playing football. That's the only time I go outside. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Liar.
Shit me.
Were you outside at work today?
Yeah, but I'm talking about at my house.
Were you playing football?
You know, there's no goddamn trees out there either. It was on concrete. Now, if you really wanted my house that I want, if I was to build my house, it would have only concrete on it, no green. It's all concrete. So I don't need no green space. I know it's not my.
Concrete that leads to the sand.
You know how to keep mosquitoes off of you? Put a dryer sheet in your shirt pocket and a dryer sheet in your hip pocket. They won't bother you.
Do you know what kind of blood I got?
You got sickle cell.
Them motherfuckers seek and destroy me.
They do me too.
Oh, no. You just don't understand. Them motherfuckers fly out of nowhere and bite me. Just like, fuck it. I see a nigga. It's blood.
Ever since going to Iraq and getting all them shots, them motherfuckers don't come near me now.
Shit me. Them motherfuckers. I got out of all the shots, man. I ain't gonna lie. They didn't give me no shots at all.
That's because of Haiti.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get no. Well, I did get shots going to Haiti. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, I got them Haiti shots too. That's when they put that golf ball in your ass.
No Siams is what likes to target me.
Well, that's here too.
Man,
stand it.
For a bug that you can't see, man, they will
They're
leave a knot the size of
horrible.
a baseball on you.
They're just like
they feel like they got
no
white
Siam.
teeth. They feel
What
like
the hell is
great
it?
white teeth.
You really don't see them.
You don't see them, but they bite the shit out of your ass.
They're like teeny, tiny, microscopic little gnats.
Yeah.
And they can bite the shit out of you.
They can
That sounds
literally
fucking terrible.
They can literally fly through the finest screen that you can put on your house.
Yep.
And them bitches are fucking atrocious.
And I know that from them trying to sell when I was trying to get the pool enclosure rescreened, and they were telling me we have this new screen, and it's like $12,000, and it keeps the even the no-see-ums out because it's double something or other. I said, wouldn't that wait a minute, if you double screen sort of, wouldn't that actually be a problem for other stuff like the airflow as far as like when it gets super windy? hurricane season, whatever, wouldn't that destroy the screens?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so you can come back. So they can make
Yeah,
more money.
and
To come back out.
he was like, well, I'm like, well, nothing. Shut up.
All right, we got Marcus with $2 super chat. Said, I worry about gunshots from Mexicans every day.
Hey, Marcus.
Are you still in California? Or did he move to Texas? One or two? I don't fucking remember. I'm old.
No, he's in Texas, I think. I don't know.
I thought he said
maybe he left Texas and went to California.
I thought he was in California.
I thought I was in California too, but listen, y'all love Mexicans out there. Remember that used to be a Mexican state. So what?
He is a Mexican.
I know. No, but no, he's not a Mexican. He's an American.
Mexican American.
Mexican. No. He's American that have Mexican ancestry. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see how you just smoothed that right over.
Yeah, because they know he's no longer a Mexican no more. He's an American. He was born on American soil. Yeah.
Well,
that's
that takes care of my. I guess that takes care of my Irish blood. I won't be getting none of that money you collected, will I?
Mama, you don't drink. Oh yeah, you said you
No. That was specifically for Irish ancestry, Mama. It said it in the name.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, I'm still waiting.
Yeah, we still got to go to the MIMS. That's what we're gonna probably do next weekend. We're gonna do that next weekend. We'll go out to MIMS and do that thing. That's pretty cool. Or I could do it tomorrow. No, damn. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, he'd be sad. I'm gonna go ahead and take him to Axstone or something tomorrow. All right, y'all. She's going to bed, so that means it's my bedtime too. So I gotta get my ass up out of here and figure out something to do tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's because she's walking that way. We got to get the fuck up out of here. Dinosaurs tomorrow. Mayo, I'm looking forward to hearing your arguments on it, but you will not get them until then. Yeah, it's pretty bland, but I thought it was interesting. But y'all have a wonderful night. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.